I'm getting older and it's pretty cool. For the time being, until I get depressed and think about how old I'm getting. Dude, I used to be a spry little munchkin. Now I'm just an idiot on Twitch.
You're in good health.
Need to buy Mario Kart 8? Why won't you? You bought Mario Strikers and I think Mario Party. You buying all the shit. You're buying all the Mario games that you're probably not gonna like. And I know you would like a Mario Kart, and you're always gonna have opportunities to play with us, and you just haven't bought it yet. Like, you're the stupidest game buyer I've ever seen. Honestly. I'm sorry, Frank.
A little wider than anticipated, though.
You don't have Mario Party? Of all the games, Frank bought Kirby, and we have fun with Kirby, but it's the only game Frank can play with me. And I can't, like, have a weekly session where we play Kirby. Maybe, like, every now and again. But, like, Frank has to budget better. If Frank wants to play with Dingus, he's got to schedule budget better and schedule better.
Oh, I was able to do it. Wait. Okay. I was able to do this. Can I make a poop through iPhone?
Right.
Wow, is this D and Lee?
There you go.
Oh, yes. I like your streams, dude.
I like your streams too, Anley.
Talking about
Everyone told him to drink
the book, and I don't remember the book that I just sent, and I don't know how to turn on the fucking hand cam, and I turned off the camera.
Come play Turtles with us. Come play Turtles with us.
Schedule. Audio schedule. The Vampire Savior. Oh, I saw a little bit of Ann Late's Morrigan costume. I'm glad that people are I'm glad they're complaining about the boobs. That's exactly what I was going for. Just basic bitch. Basic bitch shit. Sonic CD, the good ending, did he do that?
Fuck this game. This game's a scam.
When did they add to opossums? That was probably a political thing. They didn't even give us a chance.
Oh my god, what? No fucking way.
Wiggling. Down naked, they're wiggling. Oh shit, no! Map!
The same charity this year.
And it's like a question, like last time I streamed on Twitch, I think. What the fuck is this? I'm gonna pretend to be mad about it.
Right, last look. Hadouken, yeah? What's the sure you can? I can't jump that high. I can't jump that high.
Harvard.
This is ultimate.
It's Dan Snyder. Run.
Oh. There we go. Alright, I got it. Oh, I barely missed it.
Xenoblade 2, which is another ridiculous thing that they've done in this game, right? So, I think...
I haven't seen any Ghibli movies
something like that.
since like last week.
This is underneath clothing, so we're just gonna wear this for now. Then we're gonna have, like, we have 3 layers.
I got kind of thrown off, and one of them didn't have a dub.
To the skin. We have the layer after.
I gotta check which ones have dubs.
The outer layer, which
I'm usually doing some kind of work
the best way to put it,
when I watch them.
So now we're working on the top.
Okay, we did enough victory. Alright, I think we're good.
About here? No?
Honestly, we haven't said piss shit in a little bit, so who knows, maybe we'll be even more reputable than we might have possibly been before. But I mean, who knows? I'm still playing DMCA music, although they're still cutting it, so it doesn't really matter. And oh, hello.
No, 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 no! No, no, no!
Yeah.
No, no, no! 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 Come on! Fucking A, dude! They don't even fuck.
On my location, I'm telling you, I'm telling you my flaws. I'm uneducated.
Put it on your Etsy, people look mushroom emote up, and then you get paid. Oh! The perfect pour! Literally on the line!
If you believe in me.
I don't know what that reaction was. I don't like that. Copyright claim them?
The insects are restless.
I guess we are.
You shall not escape, Ron. You will continue to serve me by crafting your wonderful jewelry. That is what your life is for.
Oh, that's such a tragic figure. Like, she's just lonely. Wants someone to be with her.
Hit him for 43. Oh, nice.
Very nice.
He's below us. He's below us. Oh no, he's over here.
Hey.
Nice.
2 in a row. Easy.
Easy. I'm telling you. We needed that hiatus to come back.
Please squad.
Thank you. Kind of got nervous there, not gonna lie.
Sexy strawberry time. This is for you, GE. All right.
He always argues with her. She thinks she knows it all because she's older and she's bigger. Whatever Dexter wants, he just goes and creates. Robots, it doesn't matter the size or the shape. He's always doing crazy tests and making a mess. And if they don't come out correct, well, you know what happens next. Uh-oh, back to the lab again. Oh no, back to the lab again. We messed up. Back to the lab again. Not again. Back to the lab again. Uh-oh, back to the lab again. Oh no, back to the lab again. We messed up. Back to the lab again, not again, back to the lab again. Laboratory, he
Ladies and gentlemen, Garfield and friends.
We're ready to party. We're ready. I hope you bring lots of spaghetti. Come on in, come to the place where fun never ends. Come on in, it's time to party with Garfield and friends. Dancing, fiesta, romancing, siesta, samba, la bamba. Ay caramba, disguises, surprises, and pies of all sizes. Come on in, come to the place where fun never ends. Come on in, it's time to party with Garfield and friends. Come on in, it's time to party with Garfield and friends. Garfield and friends.
And pay attention. There'll be a test at the end.
I have been meaning to start the marketing research mainstreams with that Dexter's Lab song for the past 2 days, but I'm such an incompetent, bad streamer. I've been forgetting to do so until today, Detox Day. Hello, and welcome everybody. I'd like to welcome you to another positive detoxification Wednesday where nothing bad will go wrong. Big ups to the swollen ones who are here in advance, such as Bayshad, the re-up with the Prime for 6 months! Dude, thank you. I could have went literally to anyone on this purple platform, and you chose me. So congratulations. Enjoy your 3-month streak. Big ups to Why It's Manny. Big ups Aldrin, Mr. _ Pun, Golem of Power, 9451. Art of the Ding by Donald Trump. Yeah, I teach you how to win in Splatoon in that book. I was playing some earlier today. Wow, me playing games off stream, what the fuck? I'm trying real hard, guys. I'm trying real fucking hard to get up to level 100 before this season, the season ends. I got until June 1st. It is the 24th. I have precisely 1 week to do this because the season ends on the 31st, not on June 1st. So I got a week. You get your first win. You're basically given 1 level. So I get, if I play every day, I get like 7 free levels out of it. I'm level 71. I get to level 78. However, this unfortunately means I have to make up the remaining 22 levels with hardcore grinding. That is the thing I like to do most in these multiplayer style games. I might have to schedule a Splatoon stream. I was thinking tomorrow could work, and maybe the weekend? We'll see. We'll see. Because I don't want to break my streak of not making it to level 100. I've been doing good so far, guys. We'll see. That's why I had to. I made some last minute changes to the schedule, but I haven't updated it quite properly yet. But I hope the evening is finding you well. We're gonna continue with Xenoblade Chronicles 3. Can Dingus actually finish Chapter 3 today? No, I took a peek. I didn't look ahead necessarily at the plot. I just looked at how many chapters there are. I was surprised by the chapter count. I guess I wasn't expecting. Well, no, I guess I should have expected something shorter than the main game, obviously. But maybe these later chapters are longer than they appear, because if what I'm looking at is true, I'm actually supposed to be over the halfway point. That doesn't make any sense. But maybe it's all the, you know, I just hit the city, so maybe all this questing and side questing and all this shit I'm unlocking that's fucking derailing me. Maybe that'll be the bulk of my time. But I'm surprised because it took me like 2 sessions, 2 sessions of the internet failing me, OBS failing me, to do chapter 1 and 2. But we'll see if I'm able to beat this chapter tonight. I want to. In the meantime, we got some Gunt reporting. I haven't done. I don't really watch this guy. Oh, come on, come on. Reconfigure, lady. I don't really watch Cognitive Thought. He's a guy from the Kumite era, a hanger-on of Tonka and friends, if you will. And you guys barely know who that is anyway. But he used to be like a... not even a co-host, like literally just a hanger-on that would sometimes tune in. I think my favorite COG moment back then was something that COG didn't even necessarily do, but it was when they had... what the fuck was his name? It wasn't Ross. That other guy. That Asian guy who was pretty weird. That Asian guy who said he liked, you know... The Asian PDF file who was like, it's just a joke, you guys, but then it turned out it wasn't a joke, and they arrested him, and he went to Amos Yee. They had an interrogation stream on the Kumite with him, and Cog was there, and Medicare was there, and Cog was fucking talking his ass off, and Medicare was like, shut up, Cog! And that was the best part of that stream, and possibly the best Cog anything that has ever involved Cog. Now, COG, for some reason, still persists in the now, and still A-logs Ralph, and has pretty much dominated the market of Ralph A-log streams on YouTube, because you can't really make fun of Ralph without getting banned from the platform you're making fun of Ralph on. Unless you pre-screen everything you watch. We're gonna try to watch a COG stream today. This is titled Ethan Ralph's Cope Stream. Yeah, Ethan Ralph's Kingpin Cope Stream. Basically, he's gonna hopefully go over the bowling event and possibly the birthday party. This was streamed yesterday. I have not watched it, but I want to give you guys more proper Ralph Mail updates. So we're gonna pray our hands and hope that COG can deliver. As we do that, I will be running around in Xenoblade land, side questing and shit. Because DLC isn't long, main story-wise, the side content is pretty big. So you're saying I shouldn't rush it, I should just go at it at my own pace? I figured it wasn't long, but then last session it felt like I didn't make any progress at all. But that could be attributed to me. Alright, well, I don't really have much else to talk about, let's get right onto it. Alright, let's get this we'll raise it if a cutscene pops up. After chapter 3, it speeds up. Oh shit, that's the chapter I'm on right now, buddy! And of course, we gotta readjust my tits. Like I'm grabbing, like I'm like if I wore bras, it would be as if I went under my shirt and adjusted my bra. I'm adjusting my tits, you guys. It's not actually what I'm doing. But could you imagine? Alright, yeah, items work too. I figured out why tits was going so slow. It was because I had an option enabled. So that's cool. My weird hot take is that Ralph is opposite Pete's. Both are locales, but on the opposite political sides. That is certainly a take. You know, Pete's loves libraries. I don't think Ralph has ever been to one. Alright, let me open this up.
I'll say it. You
may have heard COG there. Of course, all COG streams, because he goes over Ralph, they're automatically blocked, so I have to open this up like I would a part of the Chris Chan documentary. Alright, let's see what old COG there, buddy old COG, old pal, has to say. So he has like 40 minutes of filler, which I went ahead and skipped. I'm just gonna start at the part where he actually starts watching Ralph stuff. It's not that long of a stream. Oh wait.
Anyone, that's not what I do over here. Appreciate it, come through.
COG! Can we go from that to COG? Can we go from that to COG bot? Motherfucker! Huh? Can we go from that? Can we go from that to COG bots?
Can we?
Huh? You little fucking pussy bitch! Can we go from what you just said to me? From me! The all-time living.
How long are his
fucking
notifications?
legend. Can we go from that to Jonathan Harrison?
This isn't a video.
Fucking bot.
This is not a video. This is just a
cocksucker.
notification. That's wild. I could never have a fucking notification that long. It's still
appreciate
going.
the huge support coming through there. Who's in the chat there? The only person getting doxed here is Jonathan Harrison. Cock fucking bot says, I know.
The longest notification I have is the one you get for
that's where I hope my beard will be
the
by
fur
about
coat.
August. That's what I'm hoping for. I'm hoping. I have no idea. As you can probably tell, I've still not been shaving it, so gotta keep going until January.
Chat, oh my god. It makes no sense at all. And they have no proof, they're just saying it. Abortion, I'm Mr. Griff.
What the fuck is he listening to? I agree.
I'm Mr. Failed Boxer.
I know where it's from. I know what it's a parody of.
Call me Wines.
I guess this is a Warski skin.
Wow. Whatever I'm on. This is catchy. Goes to shit before long. Then I'm gone.
Ace Gunner says, "Cod, clean it up though, looking homeless." Look, I feel like it
thought
gets
I
to this
sang
point,
that,
I've got to let it
right?
grow just a little bit more, and then I can start getting the brush through it a little bit better.
I can't wait to see him homeless. Started this. This came out of his Discord. Warski and him are clearly in communication. It's just so pathetic. The crowd tells me I got people in his Discord, and we know where it originated. And then Warski picked it up because Big Tech fed it to him, and Big Tech tried to amplify it yesterday and today. Yeah, but Godwinson, I heard he blew it up today on his show. Of course, I think we'll be on tomorrow probably at the same time if he's on. I might start doing some shows like this, like spot shows where they're just surprise appearances.
Oh, I ain't going over against a level 34. You're crazy.
Yeah, I heard about it. I didn't get to see it.
I don't care if that's only 4 levels above where I'm at.
I love how he's
Nice
like
try.
wearing black and he's in the dark. And you know how they say that black is slimming, but you can just see the ridge of like the proper like where it, you know, where his second chin, like you can just see that.
Alright,
It's so
what were we
I had to
distinct.
drive from Cancun to
I actually
Merida.
did most of
It
the
must be
quests
really
tonight.
fucking
I thought I
rhythmic,
left
'cause
some
that's why
stuff for me.
every picture you get.
So I didn't actually see
Collect
it, but I
no
heard
bond
about
medals
it.
for
And
Bobby.
they said he pretty much just left the air
I
out
don't know
of
where
that
you go for
fucking fake
those,
ass balloon.
idiot.
And I guess they picked this guy because he has the, you know, the long beard and the mutton chops or whatever. But it's not him. They've given there's literally nothing saying that it's Esoteric Shaggy except Andy Warski and Big Tech the Child Beater. So, and they're
You let your child get eaten by spiders,
going,
Ralph.
not really been keeping up to date with the internet
fuck?
lore the past couple of months, says Lampy.
I don't think you're any better,
channel
Pimp.
or something. Kino Cathedral, right? I think they're doing stuff over there. I'm not really.
I don't think I ever finished the Nopon quest
I
or
know
the
that I've
forge.
seen
The
the
forge is
pictures
needed
of,
for
like,
some
they've,
level 4 gems.
They've got a load of like stuff in the background, like and stuff like that. Our lights and shit like that. They're both in the same room or something, but they both live
Yeah, because
together.
it's
so
Nopon Metal quest is
one of the
optional, ain't
rooms
it?
in where they're living.
I see a bunch of question marks,
Which I guess
though.
they've got.
I thought I was
three-bedroom
trying to
apartment,
explore for some of these, but it wouldn't let me.
right? Unless they've just made their living area into the studio. Well, they sleep in the same bed. I don't
There's
know.
no like links. There's no name.
There's no Zeldas
nothing.
either.
It's
Ugh.
literally just faggots making shit up, which is what they usually
Ralph.
do. And so,
Whoa, buddy.
I said this. I was at the compound yesterday.
Is it true PP's
What was
currently?
over
I
here?
don't know. He was in the hospital. Has he gone back? He's gone back. That's fucking.
Oh, you know what? I think I remember.
That's bad. One room for streams, one room for eating, one room for real man sex. Raw real man sex. That's the movie chat.
And there were still some people there. A couple people left on Saturday, or Sunday morning. I said, why can't they just stick to the real stuff? I was like, there's plenty of material to use against me that actually
Because you get
happened.
pissed either way.
There's plenty of shit.
Their goal is
like
to
real
just piss you
scandals,
off.
Real dirt. Why do they have to make shit up? And then when they're making it up, right? It completely blows all their talking points out of the water because
Does
they don't
it?
give a fuck about doxing. They don't give a fuck about doxing.
You don't
they
either.
Give a fuck about
You're actually very
fake
proud of
criminal
doxing.
charges, fake criminal accusations.
Thought you said
They
it wasn't
don't
a
give
crime.
Fuck about any of that. I said it against Medicare in 2022, February of 2022.
Spot was super vital for Xenoblade 1. It's where Shulk has his date with his
care
girlfriend.
about any of that. and they never did, and they never will.
Oh yeah, because you said this
Anytime
is
you
the
see
town
somebody
from
getting
the
up on their
first
high
game.
horse about
And
doxing,
see, I don't have any
just
connection
assume they
to it.
doxed at least 100 people.
Maybe I should have
Just
played
assume they've
Xenoblade
done
1 first.
shows
Well
where-
then,
Yeah,
how
no,
the
'cause
fuck
it's,
would
Ralph doesn't
I
understand what
fucking ever
principles
get to
are,
this
'cause he's never known
DLC?
anyone to have principles, and therefore he doesn't have principles because he bases himself on other people.
They've had doxes all over it, participated in
Let's
doxing.
give this level 26
they
a
love
try.
doxing,
They love doxing you guys.
guaranteed. And it's been like this ever since.
Well, by the way, it's going to be big on the doc stuff today, especially when it comes to the OnlyFans haul that went to his bowling event. Who obviously has
yes, the OnlyFans hooker that Ralph paid to go to the event because no other woman would want to go.
On the internet.
The only woman who could attend.
Not private, like people have privacy, you know.
It's
what I
the
mean?
same woman
And then
who
there's
fucking
whores on
escaped
the
the
internet. I
state.
mean, what is privacy to a whore really? Like, isn't that what they're literally selling to people? Like, it just doesn't even make sense. And people have just found her profile because she's got like a LinkedIn.
Didn't even
or
have enough
something for
motherfuckers to bowl.
I know, and she was named Amanda.
Oh yeah, I found this
which
out
is
about
kind of easy to
the
remember
bowling
considering it's
thing.
name if your wife
The
as
owner
well,
was
Ralph.
named Phil.
And everyone was like, really? There's a hooker there called Amanda.
So literally at
Ralph's
Kingpin
wife is called
2,
Amanda.
the bowling teams were Team Ralph
I
and
think I'm gonna
Team
forget
Phil.
that name.
It just wasn't the
I know.
Phil
Since
that
I've
you
been
might
in the
have
game.
in
I
mind.
remember, I came up through Gamergate, and doxing was a scourge supposedly back then. And at first I bought into it. I was like, man, that sucks,
LinkedIn, I bet OnlyFans. There's a link thingy on because I've had to get screenshots and stuff like that today. But I've just
DSP
taken
would
a few
bowl
that
is the
people have
laziest
posted.
sport.
But she
Is
has. The handle
Is there
correct to
anything
the
lazier than
actual,
bowling?
Twitter account
I
that she has,
mean,
and there's a link on there. If
you still
click
gotta,
that,
you
it just goes
gotta
to a
bend
load of
over a
stuff. It
little
just
bit.
has, Twitter,
Phil can't really
Facebook,
do
this,
that no
and the
more.
other.
Not with that back.
But there is an OnlyFans on there as well.
Maybe he'll
and,
like ping
you know,
pong
I
better.
can't even remember right now. I'd have to go and find the thingy again, and I can't remember what it is right now. Actually, no, it's in my recent ones. Amanda Kidd, give me a second. It's a link tree. Sorry, my bad. This is literally on her, it's literally on her Twitter.
Oh,
and it's
shit.
got, Instagram,
I'm dead, you
Uncensored
guys.
Work /OnlyFans, Facebook, TikTok, Amazon wishlist, Model Mayhem,
DSP
and
reaction
Twitter.
time with ping pong. Okay,
I've
fair
not
enough,
clicked
fair
any of
enough.
these, obviously.
Yeah, bowling, you don't
that's
really
as
need
far
any
as I went. I
reaction
was
time
like, well,
either.
know,
You might be right then. Is
what
there
more do you need to
anything
know, really?
lazier than
from
bowling
I've
that
seen her
DSP could
Facebook
do
at
as
least
a
'cause someone's
sport?
posted out
I'm trying
the
to
top
think.
part of that. We looked at that in the show the other day. I can't actually see Facebook because I don't have a Facebook. So,
Can his arms even swing a bowling ball at this point? He for sure rolls with two hands. Yeah, he's for sure he's a two-hander. He needs both hands, man.
Somewhere around, from his point of view, it'd be there, somewhere like there. Because
he's got no form either. He's got to
shades
fucking
sort of
squat
area.
because he doesn't want to bend over.
Not great, just you got guns on the water. Satisfying. I mean, the whole.
Yeah, I was thinking about golf, but he hates being out in the sun.
First off, then I got doxed.
And he's blind too.
Second off,
no, I don't think golf is the one.
Then I got behind the scenes, and I was in some of these groups, and I talked to these people, and I realized they're all completely full of shit. Is what I realized from gym on down. They're all sitting around in their groups.
From the gym on down.
Doxes. They're all passing around dirt on their opponents. It's been like that the entire time.
You can call it out, Ralph, but you do it too.
Ever. And so you can be anti-doxing. I mean, I'm not saying that it doesn't exist, but anytime you see a streamer tut-tutting about it, anytime you see somebody trying to moralize and they're in this business.
And when did Jim dox? This is why I love Red Panda, and everyone knows this. If you remember, obviously Ralph doesn't because he was probably on Xanax as well as alcohol. But when Ralph had his back and forth with Medica, he went down this whole road of claiming
he
that
doesn't even
doxed,
embrace the points that he's espousing here.
Who did I dox? And like, well, everyone's doxing. That's
since I was like
everyone.
10.
But who did I dox?
When was the last time
that
I
was the
bowled?
whole point. Like, what's the point in it? And this is just where
I think it was
it
maybe a
always became
birthday
hilarious
party
to me,
I went to as
where he
Teen
just didn't have an
Dingus.
answer for him.
God.
Well, I don't have any examples
One
of
of
it,
two
but then he went
birthday
down the road
parties,
saying,
and I
"Oh, but
can't
who cares
remember
about
which
doxing
one was
anyway?"
more
It's like,
recent.
"You're the fucking
And it
one who
would have
brought
been
it up."
years
Ralph was
ago.
just
We're
absolutely
talking
fucked out of his
maybe a
face.
decade.
It doesn't even make sense, his argument then anyway.
99.9% chance they're a complete lying fact.
Occasionally being yelled at when it's his turn. You
it's
still
just the way
haven't
it
told
is.
me what
And
lane.
I've said this point
What
before, so
lane
I
am
won't
I
drag it
bowling
out.
on?
But you see that they, of course,
we
this
will.
is bullshit.
There's going to be a lot of talk about dogs
But
today.
let's say it is. Say it isn't, right? Well, okay, well, this blows their whole year and a half worth of talking points out of the water. Remember, they call me a scourge. They call me...
You are.
dirty Ralph, you know, pulling dirty tricks.
You are dirty.
When they don't
you
give
don't
a fuck
wear
about any of
underwear.
that. They'll tell any lie about me. They'll do any fucking dirt.
Remember, I lie about Ralph by watching Ralph and showing you what he says.
To fucking try to bring me down, bring my associates down.
Because Rydrake. Rydrake,
They're
thoughts
pieces of
on the
trash.
Sony showcase. I
Every
haven't even
single
brought
one.
it up, you guys. I probably should have during the lab segment. I watched the Sony showcase and there was
Today's
nothing
day
for
26,
me.
I believe.
Ah! Even the weeb shit I really wasn't feeling. Like Grand Blue Fantasy, I don't play that shit.
Yeah, I got 25.
It obviously has more of a connection to you if you played the mobile
25
game,
days,
but I
20
don't.
hours, 21 minutes, 22 minutes just now.
And then there was one more
And
Tower
actually,
of
I've been
Fantasy,
off
but that's already on
Xanax
mobile too,
completely.
I
stopped
think.
the taper on Friday.
This is literally
Saturday, Sunday,
Genshin
this is the third
knockoffs,
day.
guys. Even though Grand
Haven't
Blue
had
came out before
maybe
Genshin,
like
but you get my
one
point.
Little stutter or two, and that's
I'm
it.
never playing
Haven't
Genshin,
felt,
because if I
bad
start,
really
I'm not
about
gonna
it at
stop.
all.
And it's too late to
No,
get
like,
into it anyway.
longing
The
or,
boat
you know,
fucking
I don't know how to
passed.
describe it, but it can be
Same
kind
thing
of
for
a tough
Honky.
situation. Haven't really had any of that.
Ann can play that
and
game.
so I think I timed it just right. I could have maybe went a few more days.
Sadly,
with it,
there
but I
was
wanted to be
nothing
off
for me.
when I went
But
to the
you already
event,
knew
and
that.
Also, I knew I'd be
without me
around
having to say it.
people.
Unless you didn't.
So,
in which case,
I
now
just
you
thought
know.
it'd be
Yeah, he's got a little bit of a subtle less, but he's completely off the
I got my
Xanax,
Spider-Man
guys.
and Dogma,
What
so
do you
that's
all
good for
Xing
me.
to doubt in the chat
Oh
for? Why
yeah,
are you
yeah. I
pressing
knew you
X?
guys were gonna say foam
What are
stars.
you all
Look,
pressing X
Ann
for?
doesn't want to
What are
play
you
it.
doing
If he
that
doesn't
for?
want
What are
to
you
play
doing
it,
that
we're
for?
not gonna have the
And it ended
squad.
up working pretty good. So
Sorry, you
completely
guys. Is it even
Xanax
free to play?
alcohol
If that shit's like
free,
$70, forget about it.
marijuana free as well. So
Like you can leave the stream right
thank God
now.
for Xanax. No,
I didn't see
no, it
anything
wasn't
that
really.
indicated that it was free to
And
play.
then, no, don't get
I don't
me
think I
started.
saw a
have
fucking
several
release
rants.
window either. Like, what is Square
Not
Enix
about
doing?
Whistle, but I see this stuff on Twitter,
They should have
and it's
just
like,
did the Disney
okay,
fighting
don't we have
rumor.
enough faggots like fucking with people? You know what I mean?
We should have just
I
had
don't-
Peter
I don't
Griffin
like
coming
what I
out
saw from a
fighting
lot of fucking
Donos.
retards, quite frankly, on Twitter. Now some people are just fucking around, right?
You can
and
break 'em
joking, that's
down.
fine, but
I
a
don't
lot of
know.
that
I
shit
wasn't
is
really
just
impressed
fucking
with that
pathetic
foam
and
star
stupid
shit.
and
It reminded
corny,
me of
and jealous
not even of
faggots who are
Splatoon,
mad
but
that they can't
who
do any of
fucking
this, and they
knows
sit behind
Ninjala?
little
I think they still do
non-identities and
Ninjala.
literally
Do
can't
they
do
still make
this.
content for that?
I
It
know.
reminded me of that, where it's trying for the Splatoon
Jonathan
aesthetic,
Harrison,
but not
aka
really.
Cold over here,
Like
completely
literally,
sitting
let me
behind
copy your
my,
homework, but change the answer,
my
so you know the
anime
teacher doesn't
and
notice.
identity,
Like it's
over
trying
here.
to be
Fucking hell,
Splatoon, but it's
man.
trying
do
to
it 'cause
be
they're scared.
different
He used
enough
to
from
bitch about this
Splatoon,
stuff all
so
the
you
time
could
with me
argue
as
that it's
well,
not
but then
Splatoon.
it's stupid.
And that's exactly
So,
what Ninjala tried to do.
I don't put any stock in people like
Talk
that.
about it in
quite
past
frankly.
tense, but they probably still
And
make that game.
It does make me sick to my stomach. So, and I got a big
I'll shield that in
still.
Wild Hearts.
I saw a lot of that.
I
didn't
saw
say
Wild
anything on
Hearts.
Twitter
That
'cause I was
actually
waiting
came
till I got
out,
to this
right? It's
microphone,
not
but
like
it's like,
in
okay,
early access.
don't
Like
we
it's out.
literally have enough faggots attacking our
Whoa,
people,
Ralph.
including big tech here on this on site.
I disavow heavily.
It's just a waste
I'm
of
watching this
time,
video for
in
the
my
purposes
opinion.
of
Now some people are fucking around, right?
ridicule
Like,
and
And I
critique.
mean, he's getting angry at Big Tech. He really is. But you know,
Came
then
out
you've
in
got,
February.
then you've got
I
gold
saw
points
that,
like
but I
this,
thought it
which,
was early
saw
access.
posted out. I think it was VHS.
Yeah, that was
Archive,
Weeb Splatoon
Was
with
it Astro? I can't remember.
Well, it was
What?
Cotton Candy and Bubbles.
Let me take a
so
look.
perfect for
Beautiful
DSP.
clip from Nick for
The
Wentz.
bubble
His
gun,
donations that came
yes.
through. Yes, it was VHS Archive. There you go. Let's have a look.
Switch up
Brittany
the
said
Unity
556
links around. I don't know which ones are broken, which ones aren't, but
Oh my
let's.
gosh! Wow!
Wait, I fucked up.
07, Brittany and Mio, I love them! I love Brittany and Mio!
See how that works.
Thank you, Brittany. Thank you, Mio.
Big Tech sent $555.
Whoa,
Another
whoa,
fantastic month here on
buddy.
Cozy.
Thanks.
Thank you for all you're doing and for letting me stay another day.
Wow.
Your energy seems great today and it looks like you're recovering well from the fender bender injuries.
Well.
Love to see it. We vibing.
Hey, we're vibing! Hey, thank you for the big super chat, Big Tech. And they want me to get rid of this guy.
Oh.
Thank you so much, Big Tech. I really appreciate it. So I appreciate it, Big Tech. Thank you very much. Everybody else that's saying Big Tech sucks, I'm not seeing a $550 super chat from you guys, so
Yeah, Ralph.
maybe I missed that one. Maybe
I am, however, seeing a follow from
Maybe it didn't go through.
Raka. Big ups, Raka, for the follow. Thank you.
I'll keep
I
hitting
hope you
those
like
super chats. Maybe I'll find
Xenoblade.
it, if I look hard
You don't know what
enough,
I'm watching?
right?
It's
All
I'm
these
watching
people
some guy
saying
make
Big
fun
Tech
of
sucks, Big Tech sucks.
politics.
Yeah, as a matter of fact, I
Yeah,
don't
let's
see
explain didn't like
super
that.
chats from them. I don't
There
even
might
see
be
a
some no-no
$3
words.
super chat from them.
Not even a
I disavow,
$3.
obviously,
Never seen
but
that.
thank you for the
It's
follow.
so weird. It's the
Dude, I love
weirdest thing.
Xenoblade.
They're all saying Big Tech sucks, Big Tech sucks. You know, but they're not. They don't give a $500 super chat. They don't even give a $3 super chat. It's very weird. Maybe they're just not. Maybe they're all having technical difficulties.
Maybe having tech issues. Yeah. Might be having some tech issues. I mean, if there's one person I know who has a lot of tech issues and has definitely had a lot of tech issues, even with the most recent event tech issues, it's a certain somebody on Kobe.
Ralph is gonna take
we
down
don't want to mention
Dingus.
any names. Actually, we do. Yeah, it's just Ralph.
Hey, I'm still friends with him on the Switch. You know what? Let's take a brief detour. Has Ralph been on his Switch lately?
Why is the Queen of Twinks on the screen?
Hey, it's Redrick. 19 hours ago. 20
20
hours? I don't believe that. More hours than Fire Emblem? I might have to fucking unhighlight the best friends option. Hey, it's Blooper.
There you go. Appreciate that coming through as well. Going to put that on the goal too. We'll get away from the king of
Hentai
Catboys
versus Evil.
and back
What the
over
hell?
to Ralph over here, so you can enjoy
have to
looking
ask
at
him
this
what the
fact.
fuck that is.
Joy.
Hey, it's Ralph.
People can joke.
First play 10 days. I don't even know how many hours he spent on this. I think he booted it up for 10 minutes.
That one
He
did
was
make me
collecting the
laugh.
points.
I just saw that right before I went on air.
His Nintendo
that's
Fun
funny,
Bucks.
though. It's like, okay, I laughed at that. But a lot of that's just like, okay, man, you guys are... I don't know. It's tiresome. And I like some of those people, by the way, right? Like, I mean... You know, some of those people are good people, and I generally
I think it's
like
beep
them.
boop bopping like there's
I
something
saw
here,
some
but
of
I can't
that,
see
so-
anything.
Jeez, fucking. Jeez Louise, I've been replacing JFC with that. I said
Don't
that
take the Lord's name in vain, man.
Cog, can you give a shout out to Amanda? She's not a fan
So
yet.
what
but
is
within
over
earshot,
here?
lol. Shout out
This
to
leads to
Pantsu
over
there.
here,
Hopefully
yeah.
you're doing well in Rochester,
So it shows
New York.
this, but it doesn't. I didn't
Hopefully,
fill in the map for
Cozy
it.
Rosie's
I don't get
doing
it.
well. Let's just call her Rosie, shall we, from now on? And I hope
Oh,
the
okay,
job's
it's a
going
lower
well
level.
too.
Now,
Stay
wait,
away
now
from
it says there's
Mexico.
something
It's
here.
not good for you, especially the water.
The other day, I was like, what the fuck? That's from 1955 or some shit.
Maybe it's whatever is
but yeah, I
connected
saw a
over
lot of
here.
that,
Like
and
maybe I
it's
can get
just-
up here.
I don't know. I think it's a waste of time. You know, why
So
don't we
these
talk
are what
about
the
child
question
murderer
marks
who's spreading
refer
lies about our people
to
and trying to put out
hidden treasure
fake
chests.
dogs, but it doesn't matter.
I know, Lampy, I've just started to think that
And then
myself.
that's
There's the principal.
the nope on metal stuff.
It's too recent to have too many Amandas going on, I know. Amanda the sex
I
worker.
know. I guess
or Amanda the
as a
ex-wife.
result of playing
I
the
know,
main
it
game
doesn't
for as
help
long
that
as
he's
I did,
had
I just
fucking event with
associate
a
the
hooker
question
called
marks
Amanda
with
there. That
West
does
stuff.
not help.
But now
in
they
the
can
first
refer
place.
the chests.
Why don't we?
You know what? I'll stop calling a hooker. OnlyFans sex worker. There you go. There you go. That'll make people happy.
Talk about Fat Boy up there eating himself to death. Why don't we talk about Big Tech chaining his kid to a tree and beating him with a fucking rock? Allegedly, I don't know.
I don't think anyone
know
is
if
really
that-
big upping Big Tech over there.
Maybe he just
And
thought
they
of that one, I
understand that
don't
he's
know.
not really on their side. But he's a useful
You know what I'm
idiot
saying?
for
Like,
getting at
there's a lot of
Fuentes and
shit
Ralph.
we could be talking about, and I just feel like it's a
Yeah,
kind
but
of a
it's
waste
not
of
as funny.
time, right? Like, you know what I mean? Allegedly, yeah. I don't know for sure about that. You know, maybe that's a flight of fancy there.
Steam Reloaded, they just make shit up. Yeah, he always says that, Ralph. And I only go to his show. I only go to his show and his tweets. That's the only place I go to. I don't use Kiwi Farms or anything like that. It's just crazy. Ray Chisel saying,
Mainly
I would
because
love to
it's
see the
difficult for
pencils on
most people to
A-log
even
arc.
access
Who
it.
knows? Who knows what the future might hold. Didn't the gun get with Brittany?
I'm
from
still pressing
Political
X to
Votes
down.
as
No
well?
way Cog doesn't look at the
But,
farms. Get out
yeah,
of here.
I saw all that too. It's like, okay.
A big ups Wiggle Bottom with the banana.
And then Worski, okay, there's
No
one
shit,
more
no,
thing. I don't
Wiggle,
have enough
the Wiggle,
time,
help!
really. I'm just jumping
Send the
around
rope!
topic to topic. There's me in the chair with
my
the guy who was there. That guy was actually there, but it's not Shaggy.
Big ups Wiggle Bottom. We doing the rare Ralph Mail catch-up scene segment.
Then Worski, this one was even crazier.
There might be
really.
some naughty words,
He's been
but
tweeting- he's
I,
never
of
tweeted
course,
this much in his life.
southern gentleman that I am, I
Let's see if
wholly
I can find
disavow.
it. Look, they keep showing this guy. That's not Shaggy. I don't know where they got that from, or they just picked this guy out and decided to do that.
This
but it's not
this was a
him.
stream from yesterday. They're gonna cover the bowling event.
I can't believe
And I think the birthday party. People were asking me about the bowling party. I gave I gave a slight recap summary situation, but
You know, I'm
maybe
trying to
Cog
keep
can
it- 'cause some of the-
put it in
couple of
better
those
words
people
than I
I
ever
like.
could.
And
Alright,
so
is
I'm
this what
trying
I'm
to
supposed
keep
to be
it,
looking for?
you
But I'm
know,
doing alright,
above
Wiggle Battle.
board.
Thank you for asking.
Godwinson is challenging people to
detox,
fight. Would you like to
hey,
fight
look
if you
this.
could? Yeah, that sounds fine
Detox
to me.
Wednesday.
He's been doing this
Did you
with
see the
everyone, though. I
Sony
think
thing,
Wolski's
Wiggle
been
Bottom?
calling him out, which is
Thoughts
hilarious.
on Metal
And he doesn't
Gear
wanna fight Wolski
and
because he wants to fight
what else did they
PPP?
fucking show?
Or
Spider-Man
something? Or is it
2.
Big Tech?
It's
I
got
think Big Tech,
Venom,
wasn't it?
dude.
Is that
People
the
like
one he's calling
Venom,
out?
right? He's like, yeah, right. I agree. People like that guy.
responses.
All right, let's do this.
So I'm trying to keep it above board, and I know some people are joking around or they think it's like for the good or whatever, but I don't agree with that take. I don't agree with that take, and so I'll make that clear on my own show that they don't have. And again, maybe that take that I had earlier about Anons being too scared.
Yeah,
to
big up
do
Pancake
anything like
Mix.
this. Maybe that
Not
came
yet,
in a
I'll
little
check it
high
out
and
tonight.
tight because it's very, very
Oh, well, I'm
true.
sorry if I spoiled you then.
And so there's a reason that you motherfuckers
probably knew
watch
either way.
these shows instead of doing these shows. There's a reason that you watch these events instead of putting these events on.
Good announcements. I pretty much just
and
said
it's 'cause you're
the ones
scared.
that everyone's
And so,
gonna talk about.
You know, if that hurts,
Spider-Man 2
if you think I'm talking
gameplay,
about you, I'm probably
major
talking about
gameplay
you.
reveal.
So I don't really care. Let the chips fall where they may, because it
Course,
does
Metal
get
Gear
really
3,
annoying.
Metal Gear Solid 3
Okay,
remake
what would you
announcement,
even
but they're
watch?
calling it Metal Gear Solid
What'd you even
Delta.
do? You chase everybody. What would
The
you
older
even name?
games, the
Chase
older
me off
version
ever. I
of
don't give a
3,
fuck.
along with 1 and 2,
But
are getting
it's-
remastered. And yet
I don't know.
another
I can understand why a lot
HD
of people don't get
whatever,
involved, quite
3
frankly,
whatever.
Now that I think about it, right? I mean, what kind of
Complain
psycho
about the
would even wanna
remake.
get involved in this? I mean,
You'll still have the original.
I've said this before. You have to be a
Yes.
little crazy to even do this, knowing what they're gonna fucking do to you.
Oh, and Dragon's Dogma 2.
Anonymous sent
Some people care about that
only
one.
adult like Warski would try to identify a person based off a cartoon drawing.
Yeah, I don't know. By the way, that's not that's Mormon Shaggy on that photo, you retard. That's
Whoa.
not him.
Come on, Ralph.
This is pretty rare, right?
Do you know that esoteric Shaggyism is a play on Mormon Shaggy? It's not him.
God of Conquest 91 sent $10. Cut my life into pieces.
This
a
is
Ralph
my
report.
last resort.
No breathing. Don't give a fuck.
It's just kind of hilarious to me that Ralph's having to explain an
Yeah,
Anon's
Goon
account
Games.
when he's already just sat here and bitched about Anon accounts.
Oh, they announced the... Shit, I should have talked about this. They announced the
Don't let 'em know I'm
PS5
sorry,
Switch.
Susie.
Except
What's the difference
it
is,
doesn't
talking
have
about
its
the
own
Batman,
power source,
that
and
I think
it's always online. It needs an
This is
internet
my last
connection
resort. So they
because
go,
it
"Oh, what's
basically
the
just
difference between Mom and
streams
Shaggy and
the
So Shaggy?
PS5
So Shaggy
to
is
the screen.
agency version
So
of the
think like the
actual retard
PS5
on the
controller,
internet,
but it has a
Mom
screen in the middle.
Because it's not Shaggy. It's
And you got the
Esso.
PS5 Switch.
I was like, I messaged
But again,
him. I
it
was
needs
like,
always online, which the Switch does not
They
need.
really think it's you.
And you're streaming it from the Switch. You're streaming it from the PS5. It does not have its own power.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
Hey, but I gained 3 pounds.
Holy Frozen Fire saying he says you're scared.
So it's
Oh,
basically
really?
a Wii U.
I faced dogs to challenge God Winston and called him out. Also, Ralph is sweeping for his Jenny's.
It's like they want the Switch money and the Switch audience, but they don't want to put in the work. COG has the fucking craziest specifications. I thought review tech was nonsensical.
Excellent stuff, guys. We're 22 away from the copium goal.
From the biryani and hamburgers.
I was very underwhelmed by that
and
announcement.
Fucking lattes.
Like, why even
So I
fucking
did
bother,
gain-
man?
You had biryani.
I thought we gave up
hamburgers,
after
and
the Vita.
lattes. This is. I get. By the way, just to point out, I didn't see anybody eat food at that event. Anybody. I didn't actually see. Everyone drank a lot of Coca-Cola. Didn't see anybody eating food, but I guess that just all happened later.
3 pounds while I was there, which
There's
was a
supposed
little
to be
slight
something up
disappointment. But I
here,
knew
but
that.
I
I'm
just
guessing
I
Ralph's
don't know
got
what they
pictures
want me
of
to
the
look
food.
for.
It was that delicious and amazing to look at. Like you got pictures of the thrones and fucking everything else, right?
That happened.
Look at this fucking vibe Ralph's got going on.
Times. I was like, well, at least it's, as long as it's not 5 or 6 pounds.
This is the Ralph
3
Retort,
cents. Hey
baby.
everyone, it's me, your pal Gersh. The muscular man with flowing locks and masculine beard and stylish green shirt is none other than me, your pal Gersh. Please stop stealing my e-clout.
How's that funny?
Thank you, Gersh. I don't know. It was a great weekend.
Zyphos saying, Cog, you should beat up Ralph at least once a month. That's just
And I
expensive.
had a lot of positivity.
My life
it's funny
into
how,
pieces.
you know, I have a
This
tendency
is
to
the
go
Ralph
negative in my
Retort,
brain.
baby.
Not just with some of my content, right? And
Content.
I'll start feeling sorry for myself, or
I would have enjoyed the
you
Vita if it
know,
wasn't
wishing
so weird with
something would
memory cards
happen
being linked to
faster
account.
than it
Exactly.
should, you know what I mean,
That's
right?
why I wanted it. I
okay.
wanted a Vita when it came out,
I'm on
but
track.
the memory card shit
Cog, he said
and
that guy was
the
Mormon
games
Shaggy,
or
that's
lack
a lie. I
thereof
know what he looks
kind of
like, and
kept
he
me away
looks
from
like
it.
skinny creep
But I
serial
did
killer
always
with
want. I
bitches.
enjoyed my
Again,
PSP.
He didn't
When I
say
still
this about
had
Mormon
it.
Shaggy. What Ralph has just
Getting
said
Janny.
is that
Janny's
It's not
stealing my
Eso
PS
Shaggy,
Mayan.
It's not
I'm
Mormon
never gonna
Shaggy.
forget it.
Okay, Mormon Shaggy is a little guy that's
It's kind of promoted my my desires for a Vita
I won't
as
even
like
say
a
back on
replacement.
track. I've never been this on track since I was a kid, really.
I lost the DS
And
Lite.
so
I got a
you get
3DS to
excited and-
replace
Sure,
that.
so it shouldn't just be. It shouldn't be only cock. It should be a general public as a civic duty.
All right, level
no one else
24.
live closer.
No
Come on.
way I can lose to this now.
Let's get it all
Right?
back. Let's do it. Well, it's not how it works. Unfortunately, you have to put in the work, and it's not just 1 month. And I was talking to people about some of this stuff. Maybe I got recorded. I don't know. It's nothing I wouldn't say on air.
Apparently hacking the
but,
Vita back then was super easy too. You just went to a website and you clicked an orange button, and that was all you had to do. The magically, it's like magic. The Vita would be hacked.
And all that stuff, and I've even told somebody that.
Harry Morris still listening, right? And Amanda.
Can you believe I still haven't hacked my 3DS
It's
yet?
funny
I
'cause
just
talk
haven't
to
gotten around
people,
to it.
And I've heard that a million times.
I mean, one thing that's
but,
keeping me from
I
doing it
still
is
have a
that
tendency
I don't
to
have any
slip
kind
into
of
that. Of course, there was a
software or
bunch of
hard.
bullshit
Well, you
going
can do
on
either or.
that
I don't have
day,
the
a bunch of
hardware or
lies
software
about
to
shit that was gonna
capture
happen
it.
that obviously didn't happen.
If I can't capture it for you guys, then what the fuck is the point? I'd just be playing it for myself. And I guess that's fine, but I'm about meaningful experiences. Yes, I want you guys to be able to enjoy 3DS games with me.
It's just funny that I talk to people about some of this stuff because
There are a lot of 3DS games that I bought. I just haven't booted up.
It comes up.
This that Metroid game they did. I played Dread, but I didn't play the Samus Returns one. I got it here. I like to play it, but I'd rather stream it.
I was kind of nervous about.
I don't figure it's a long game anyway.
Going back to the United States.
I have the 2 Kirby games they did for 3DS. I haven't played those. I have a Pikmin game they did.
Fuck the haters.
Most everything else here I did finish. But right when they were stopping production on 3DS games, I went ahead and the reason I have these games and I've never played them is that when they were stopping production on 3DS games, I knew they were going to go up, especially if they're going to close the shop down, which they did end up doing. I was buying shit that I didn't already have before the prices skyrocketed.
Got out of the fucking
Prices for 3DS games are kind of crazy now. Like something like Fire Emblem Fates, if you want all 3 routes, 500 for the cartridge. Just the cartridge. It's ridiculous.
He's standing there talking to the chief. It's another guy, the head flight attendant. That's pretty rare, but it was.
It's so sad.
And he
DSP
wasn't
has
gay
one
either.
like that does. Dude, look. Here's the code, Wigglebottom. It's an OG 3DS.
Yeah.
I have a new 3DS
he's not
XL. I
gay,
have
so
the
he's
best
good.
model
Okay.
essentially.
Okay.
He's got an
He's
OG
just with the woman. No,
3DS
he's
with
not
a
gay, so
capture
he's
card
definitely
like
just trying to
built
fuck this
in.
other woman that was there or
And it's an
something.
OG 3DS, sure.
What's
He
the point
can't
he's trying to make
play.
with that? Like, he's come out and
He can't
talked
play
to the head
games with the
flight
best
attendant.
performance, and
Obviously, he wasn't
there's
gay. Like,
if he
I
hacked,
don't
even if he
get where
did
that
hack
came
it,
from.
you know, he wouldn't. There's some shit he wouldn't be able to do with it because it's the OG model. But come on,
Then he goes back in there.
this dude does nothing with it.
Comes on and
Nothing.
says,
Nothing.
It's gonna be an
I would
extra hour.
kill
You
to
gotta
have
go
a
long way
3DS with a
around.
capture card, man.
Then the attendant goes.
You know how many playthroughs we
The attendant
do?
goes, well, you know what? I want to tell you a
You
little
know how
secret.
many
I was happy
fucking
to hear that 'cause
DSI
we were just
wear I
talking,
have?
and he was telling me
I could just do
might not be
weird
able to
fucking
land in
segments.
Dallas.
Hey,
There
let's
was a
play
fucking hailstorm we had to go
Mario
through.
versus Donkey Kong.
So normal
Let's
stuff.
play
really.
fucking
the captain says we're gonna
Curse
take the long way.
I have
Then
the
he
3D
doesn't even come
version
back on
of
the
Kid
speaker, he
Icarus.
just
Let's
talks to
play
the flight
that.
attendant, And he says, I got a shortcut. Never mind, we're not
They
going
did
the
some
long way.
fucko shit on the 3DS.
And I'm like, and then the flight attendant told us that. He's like, never mind, we got a shortcut.
It just
We
wasn't
won't
meant to be.
late." And I was sitting
Like
there
I always
thinking,
say,
I don't want to
good shit just happens to DSP for no reason.
a shortcut.
People
What is
get
this,
fucked
fucking
while
Mario
DSP
Kart?
prospers.
I want a fucking shortcut.
Hey, I love Mario Kart,
You
Ralph.
know what the shortcut was, by the way? The shortcut was
Yeah, it's a
fucking
huge code.
cutting through the fucking. I almost dropped the GD right there.
That's brilliant. It just dropped in.
DSP will never do a retro playthrough again, in my opinion. I mean, on the OG consoles. Yeah, probably not. It's too.
That was his shortcut.
What was the last one? Mario Sunshine?
Like this, like through the fucking storm, like around the system and shit. Like I was in the middle of
That
a
Wii and
hurricane
Wii
or
U
some
ain't
shit.
coming out as
I was
scared
scared
not coming out
shitless.
of his
I'm like
closet.
halfway scared about flying. I always fly. but I'm halfway scared about it every single time. I don't let it stop me, and it doesn't really
We need a
interfere with
timeline
my
where I
shit,
have a fucking
but I'm always
3DS
like, I'm not
capture
fine,
card.
playing this fucking crash it, like, oh my god.
I've looked it up. I did the research. I did the research just to see what I would have to do at this day and age. And apparently, the only thing I can do is I gotta send it out.
Around and through the hailstorm.
I gotta send it out now.
And
I don't know if I'm comfortable with that.
So God hates you too. I see. It's a propaganda lizard. Yeah.
Tevin said there's software that allows you to do it.
Around the sector.
Was it Tevin or Eddie B? Maybe it was both of them at different instances of time. There's software that lets you capture your 3DS now, but it's not perfect. And it uses the 3DS's CPU, so it worsens performance on a lot of games. From what I recall Eddie's saying.
Sorthrow saying sounds like he's describing roleplay with Amanda.
Final leg is just through some straight fog. And the plane is
Feels like I was a hack
this,
Wii.
and the wing is like shaking. Of course, it needs to shake because if
Big
it
ups
was
to Wii.
too sturdy, it would fucking break off, right? So it's got to have
What
some
games
give
would I
in it.
stream on 3DS? Well, for sure the ones I brought up that I just have, but I haven't played, but would like to play. So Samus Returns,
in Dallas.
Triple
Finally.
Deluxe Kirby, Planet Roboblock Kirby, Hey Pikmin. And then after that, probably just whatever I got. You know what? Professor Layton versus Phoenix. Right? I forgot I had this. I haven't played this either.
That was the
I would
flight
play that
into
for sure.
Dallas.
Ah, yes. Dingus doing
Wolf
puzzle
is a friend of
games.
mine.
But I do got Awakening Fates and Echoes. One regret I do have is I didn't get the Awakening DLC before they closed up shop.
Heat probably. But they come to pick me up from the airport.
This
Wolf,
wasn't meant to be.
I don't know why he did this, but he took 12 shots
Another
of
thing
tequila
too,
in a row
some of these games
before he
might
came to
get
pick me
ports
up.
eventually.
He literally smelled like an open bottle, like his.
Because they did
Great, so you got
Miitopia.
picked up by a drunk driver and went, yeah, sure, I'll get it.
Just, and he was so drunk that my friend handed him the parking ticket and he ripped it up.
I wouldn't mind if they ported like, say,
no reason.
Fates.
So I'm already like pissed. I
I'd
couldn't
replay
find the
Fates,
card
like
first.
fucking Conquest. Give me some engaged graphics
exactly.
and we're good to go.
Quick
You already have a
as
model
as
for
Twin
Corrin and
Towers, you have to
Camilla.
start.
Just do it.
Which one? Sky King? Why not?
Hey, pilot guy, can this thing do a backflip, you think?
Kick that nigger bitch off the plane!
Sky King!
You need to stop. There are children.
Whoa, Burger King, bro.
Getting us in trouble.
Ain't supposed to be saying that.
And if that
There are
goes
kids at Sky King.
down, then call it a night.
What is wrong with you,
We've
Cog?
got plenty of cope left here.
The flight
In fact, I think we've been here
was
too
a
long.
nightmare. Then we get in the car.
Maybe the 3DS will
and
come to
he's
Switch.
like, Wolf
No
ripped up the
way.
ticket.
Anything
What the
GameCube
fuck?
or older, they still
Rips
see
up the
value
parking
in.
ticket. So I'm just like getting unreasonable.
By the way,
mad,
Twitch, I
by the way.
completely disavow
Wolf's
that.
feeling bad too. I'm like, so, you guys see me when I just get.
I'm watching this video for the purposes of
I
ridicule
wasn't
and
fucked up
critique.
either. It's worse when I'm not, right? Like, it's like pure rage. There is no substance.
Big ups
There's no
UNFW, the
breaks.
derail.
There's no nothing. There's just
Oh,
pure,
no.
unadulterated rage.
Conditions there, Ralph, acting like pilots are just flying
Yeah, we can
airliners in any
put this
direction
on
and
screen.
whatever altitude they want, yeah.
Then we pull up to the.
Who is Wolf? Adderwolf, I think he means, Gordon.
You have to give the ticket and pay these motherfuckers. There's a huge fucking thing here, like 8 deep of like parking things to pay to get down the highway. We get there, he tries to put the ticket in. Of course, it gets stuck. It doesn't.
Yeah, Ralph is so fucking drunk.
What is up?
Speaking of someone else who's
ESP
drunk,
here.
Classic
And,
Games Collection
this is a
update,
special video, which
October
I promised I would make. And,
2011.
what we're going to do today is we are going to take a look at some of the classic games which I have purchased over the past several months since John Rambo and I discovered the 2 Game Exchange stores in our area here in Connecticut. Now, if you're not familiar with Game Exchange, it's a game store like any other.
Game
They
Explain.
have the popular releases, the new releases as they come out, but they also have a extremely large selection of used games, and we're talking, you know, current console, so Xbox 360, PlayStation 3. We're talking last generation, so Xbox One, PlayStation 2, Nintendo GameCube, Nintendo Wii they do have as well, sorry.
Is that Disgaea? That is.
Handhelds, you know, Nintendo
No way he
DS,
played
Nintendo
that.
Game Boy
He had that
Advance,
just to have it.
but also, they deal with classic games, so you're gonna find...
Finally, I spent like the whole stream on this
selection of,
fucking
NES,
shammy looking ass.
Genesis, Sega CD, Dreamcast, Super Nintendo, all that kind of stuff they have.
I remember seeing those knockoff arcade machines in GameStop a little time back in the day. I can't believe he fell for
To show you
those.
how I built up my gaming collection.
He bought them just to make his room look cool.
Wow, you got little mini arcade machines? Yeah, man. Releases coming out. So, first of all, what I'd like to do is move up here and move some of these boxes and things, okay, that are blocking my gaming collection, just to expose some of the games that I have back there now. And, oh shit, that's not good. Where did it go? The decal just flew off my Pac-Man machine. There it is. So let's get that over there.
Oh,
okay.
I don't want to look at your fucking
So
foot,
what we
man.
have here, okay?
And he had a hair on it too.
My NES collection, this is not complete. This is what I've had for a couple months, but this does not include everything that I've purchased recently. But every Mega Man game, Mega Man 1 through 6, which were all the ones that were on NES, Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde.
Oh yeah, I can't believe, can't imagine why you would own that game.
I accidentally bought an extra copy.
I always forget how much he rocks in these. Yeah, he's like he's on a fucking swivel.
I've got Prince of Persia, the original. Metal Gear, okay. Blaster Master, Star Tropics.
All these, where are these rotting, you think?
Strider,
A Goodwill?
The original. Dragon Warrior, the original, which is called Dragon Quest in Japan.
In case you didn't know,
Batman for NES, which is a classic game a lot of people talk about.
Called
Mike
Doki
Tyson's
Doki Panic.
Punch-Out, that's right, not the version of Punch-Out that doesn't have Mike Tyson because they lost the license, but
It's
the
like
actual
Digger
Mike
on the cruise.
Tyson
I wasn't
version.
rocking on the
And
cruise.
DuckTales.
I
DuckTales
was
is
walking
actually one of the
around,
best NES
filming
games.
locations,
It's a 2D
obviously.
platformer made by Capcom.
And
At
when
the
you
time, they were
walk,
making lots
there's
of
like an
2D
uncontrollable
platformers,
rocking.
and,
There's no way, there's nothing you can do about it.
Rescue Rangers, DuckTales, all kinds of
It's a
like
natural
Disney
result
tie-ins,
of
and that ended up
movement,
being
the
one of best.
fluctuation
So let's move some of
of
this
your
crap
body.
here. We've got a Game
That's
Genie,
just
and
way
Game
to
Genie
and
for
fro.
NES is how I was actually able to play those Mega Man games during Mega Man Week.
Oops, I didn't mean to
because
take
the
a
Game
picture
Genie
there.
actually bypasses any region protection and copy protection on the carts.
Look at that, look
And
at
as
Street
you know,
Fighter
if you
2
are-
box
there's
sitting
another
up
controller
there.
never open for Xbox 360. If you are an NES aficionado, what unfortunately ended up happening over time with the Nintendo is that as the cartridges get older, the Nintendo thinks that
Basic
they're
up
bootleg
to disc
cartridges
rat.
and basically doesn't boot them properly. And if you use a Game Genie, it completely bypasses that problem, okay? So here I've got a bootleg Super NES controller. John Rambo and I did not know it was a bootleg, and then when we opened it up, we realized very shortly it is a bootleg. It doesn't have the original Nintendo decals or anything on it that it should. I have not tested this yet, but I needed another Super NES controller, so that's why I got that one. And then
Didn't
here
even
we've got
test
Street
it.
Fighter 2, the
They just took it out the box.
Street
Oh, it's a
Fighter 2 for
bootleg. Put it
SNES
back in the box. Right.
This was actually given to me by Mars, who was one of the people who we play Super Turbo with. And
How dusty do you think you
it's
could like
pretty
get?
cool that he gave
Everything's
that to me,
dusty except
'cause
for
I
this
had it
Street
back
Fighter
in the
2
day,
box.
And then eventually I got rid of it, and now I have it again, which is pretty sweet. So, okay, so that's that. Now we'll look at some of the Super Nintendo games, and then we're going to move on to the games that I bought recently, because these are just games that I've had for a couple months. Basically, everything here is pretty shitty. These are games that came when I bought my Super Nintendo on eBay a couple years ago. NBA Live 95, Super NES Super Scope 6. I don't have the Super Scope, so that's useless.
Why'd you
Gradius
buy
3,
it then?
Which is a classic, but it's actually in pretty bad condition. I'm not sure if it works. True Lies, another one of the Shameless movie tie-ins from the 90s. And the original F-Zero, which is pretty cool. Madden NFL 95. American Gladiators. Super Mario All-Stars. Madden NFL 94. Super Bases Loaded. That's cool. NCAA Basketball. NBA
Super
Jam,
Base?
the original.
Based on what?
NHLPA Hockey. ABC Monday Night Football. All right, now here's an idea that I had to do like a marathon. Mighty Morphin Power Rangers the Fighting Edition, and Mighty Morphin Power Rangers the movie. I've got 3 Power Rangers games right there for SNES that I thought maybe one day I'll do like a Power Rangers marathon and see how that goes.
It's kind of like the ideas he has now.
Some other games I got
It's
over
just
here,
missing the
Super NES games,
food
since we're
and
on
the
subject of
WWE.
Super NES. John Rambo actually found me Mega Man X. Because I am trying to build a Mega Man X collection of Mega Man X 1 through the final one, which was, I believe, was 8. And I I've been trying to build it up, and he found this at a play and trade. He got it for me for a pretty decent price. So Mega Man X, that's cool. I'm gonna have to rearrange these so that they all sit properly, because right now they're all just kind of loose. Here we've got Power Rangers Battle Racers. Okay, this was a racing game. Power Rangers Zeo Battle Racers. That's another Power Rangers game I could do for like a Power Rangers marathon. And then Batman Returns for Super NES, and this is actually a really cool side-scrolling beat-em-up that ties in with the movie Batman Returns from the 90s. Really fun game. Only bummer, it's single player. I don't understand why they did that. Like, that was the era of like Final Fight and Streets of Rage, and all those games were multiplayer, and then all of a sudden they started making this line of beat-em-ups that were single player. To which I just gotta say, what the fuck were they thinking? Like, those games are made for multiplayer. And they fucking made them single player. I don't know. So anyway, let's keep going here. Take a look at some of the other stuff that I bought in recent months. I'm taking it out of a bag here so we can look at it. Ah, getting attacked.
All right, that went rough.
All right, that's a Genesis. We're gonna look at Genesis games later. All right, so what we got here? Move that Genesis game over. We'll look at them in order.
Taking enemy groups head on is dangerous. Usually better to deliver solitary enemies to
holy
solo.
Shit, why is that cartridge such a bright freaking red color? And the answer was they wanted to do like a cool gimmick.
I knew that game.
For this game. This game was made shortly after the comic book
another game that AVGN went over already.
Was in the Spider-Man universe at this time.
You know that guy you didn't steal ideas from?
There were 4 Spider-Man comic books. Okay, there was Spider-Man, Amazing Spider-Man.
There's probably like 20 Spider-Man comic books today.
Spectacular Spider-Man and Web of Spider-Man. Okay, and they were all being written by different people. And what they decided to do was to have a full crossover between all the books for like I think it was like 3 or 4 months, where Carnage got freed from jail and basically went on a rampage recruiting second-string supervillains from Spider-Man comic books and made this like super team of villains that were going around causing havoc in New York. And then it took actually a whole bunch of Spider-Man, Venom, and then a whole bunch of like second-string heroes from New York to come together to stop Carnage. And they made a video game out of it, just like Batman Returns, a 2D side-scroller that's single player. What the fuck were they thinking? Because the game is actually really good. It's hard, but it's really good. But there was no reason for them to make a single player. It boggles the mind, okay?
Boggles.
X-Men Mutant Apocalypse, one of the best X-Men video games ever made for SNES. And not much to say about it, except the graphics were really bright and detailed and cartoonish, and I liked them. Brawl Brothers, I don't remember much about this one, besides it is a 2D side-scrolling beat-em-up, and I think it is 2 players.
Wow,
so
that's just another one. I was like
on a kick of beat-em-ups. I wanted to see how many beat-em-up games I could get, and so I got Brawl Brothers. All right, let's see what else I got up my sleeve here. Hold on. Here's some Nintendo and Super Nintendo games we can look at. Actually, we looked out this one day where we had gone into a play and trade, and someone had just traded in a whole bunch of games, and we obviously hadn't expected that, and we were like, holy shit, look at all these games on the counter, and we ended up grabbing a bunch of them because of that. This is funny because I've been buying games for months, and this is the first time I'm actually taking them out of the bags to organize them, because I got some downtime today. Alright, these are Super Nintendo. We'll look at those. Which we already kind of looked at those, but we'll look at them again. And then we got these, to which I look at this and I realize that I now have 2 copies of this game and I didn't even know it. But anyway. Alright, so.
This has multiple copies of multiple games and doesn't even think about it.
And it looks like originally came from Country Video in Shelton, Connecticut. That's pretty funny. So it's funny that these games, they go through so many different game rental places and they get traded and sold to each other, and now it ends up at Play and Trade, and now it ends up with me. So an original, it's in pretty bad shape, by the way.
He's on that little B mindset with the bottom.
But no, it doesn't make any
classic,
sound when I shake
never played it.
So I'm hoping it works. And then also, Super Mario 2. That's right. Now, for those that don't know,
Oh my
Super
God,
Mario
no,
Brothers
no,
2,
no,
This
no.
is a United States cartridge.
Oh my
This
God,
actually is not
is he
Super
really
Mario
gonna do
Brothers
this?
2. This is Doki Doki Panic, which was a game starring a bunch of like Middle Eastern people.
Oh
with
man,
turbans. I'm not even
$4.95
kidding
though.
you.
That's crazy.
And that's why if you ever
Wonder
wanted
what
to
the
play
price
Super
is
Mario
today.
1 and you play Super Mario 2,
Every fucking
like, why the hell can
time,
Mario lip
every
sync? Why the
time,
hell does everything
every
look like such a
time. It
different
doesn't
graphical
matter the
style?
context.
And then we play Super Mario 3.
Oh
Most of the stuff in
shit.
Super Mario 2 is absent from it, and you're like, what the hell happened?
No,
Well,
there
the
were
story is
bombs
this
in
isn't
Mario
really
Brothers
Super Mario
2.
2.
Those were
Super
carried
Mario
over the
2
Mario
is actually
3.
Super Mario Brothers 1. It looks exactly the same, but it's redone to be like a super grueling.
Oh yeah,
hard
yeah. It's like they
edition of
took
the game,
absolutely nothing from
And
Mario 2 into
when
Mario
this came
3.
out in Japan, they said Americans are probably not going to like this game. It's like sickeningly hard. And so they ended up making this. They took
Yeah,
Doki Doki
Japan, what
Panic
the fuck are you doing?
Basically facelifted the graphics
Fix
to make
your
it look
shit.
like Mario and Company, and called it Super Mario 2 as a filler game between Part 2 and Part 3.
What's up, Sosuke? Thank you.
Why the fuck
I
they
put a
did
lot
that
of work into
is
that
beyond
title.
Any kind of like logic, I don't know. But anyway. I have
Anyway,
another copy
that's
of Metal
great.
Gear, so now I have two.
Why do we have
which
two
really sucks, 'cause
copies
I
of
didn't realize
Metal
that I had
Gear?
it. So now I have two copies right next to each other there. That's nice.
How does he
Mega
not
Man
know what he
X2,
owns?
Which I got at New York Comic Con from playing.
Oh
Trade's
wow, look at
booth.
that! Look at that fake,
The Lion King.
that
sealed,
weird ass
brand new. I
fake
got that at
box.
New York
Hey, he
Comic
still
Con.
has
You already
this.
saw that
Remember
if you've been
this?
watching the Comic-Con
We found
videos.
this in the closet.
Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles Tournament
Still
Fighters
have that for some reason?
SNES. This was the better version. There were two different versions, one for SNES.
He
and
has
one for,
that digitally,
Genesis.
via
They
that
had
collection
different
now.
characters, but the SNES one was far superior when it came to graphics and gameplay. Animaniacs, which is a classic. I mean, the cartoon, I loved it as a kid, so that game, I'm sure, is going to be just as good. Alright, and now we have the three games that I bought as a gimmick, because these are all games that the Angry Video Game Nerd have played, and maybe one day I'll play them too, I don't know.
He showed a lot of games already that he's already gone over.
Back to the Future, and Rambo.
John?
And each one of these is pretty pathetic. Rambo is basically a ripoff of Zelda 2: The Adventure of Link.
You're a
Back to the
ripoff of
Future is a
50 yen,
top-down
Phil.
game that has nothing to do with Back to the Future. Looks more like Paperboy than anything else. And Friday the
Paperboy.
13th is fucking stupid. So that's all I have to say about those
It's
games.
fucking
So that's
stupid.
all the Nintendo / SNES.
These were from his closet, right?
games
I
that
don't
I've
remember
gotten
all the
in
games.
the
I know there
past
was a
several
Mega Man
months.
game on.
And
I can't.
and
I
now
want
what
to say
I'd like to do is
PlayStation.
move on to some other games that
I want to say he
got.
found a
First
Mega
of
Man
all,
game on PlayStation in there.
what I'd like to
And
talk
then,
about is, as I
for
said, I
sure,
was
the
trying to
Lion
build
King
a
was in
Mega
the
Man
closet.
X collection, okay?
Hey, Scrumbles.
Now, for those of you that don't know, Mega Man X,
Welcome
the
to
first three were on
Detox Night.
SNES, then there were 3 on PlayStation 1, and then there were 2 on PlayStation 2, okay? So you saw it, Mega Man X 1 and 2.
Was buying shit just
for
to buy it.
SNES.
Yeah, clearly.
I got Mega Man X
What the hell's
4,
wrong with him?
5, and 6 right here.
Okay, one of these,
For
one of these
PlayStation 1,
he
found them all
he
playing
found in the
trade.
closet.
And
I
over
forget which
there,
one
on
specifically,
my rack, right in
but
front
I
of me there, I've got Mega Man
distinctly now
X7
remember
and
that.
X8, and it's pretty funny because at Mega Man X7, which I'll show you, they changed the game up. Oh my god, that's way too much of a close-up.
Rocking.
For whatever reason, they said, oh, this is on PlayStation 2. We've already had 6 successful games that are all 2D side-scrollers, and, you know, everyone loves them because that's what classic Mega Man X is. So, let's completely fuck that up and make it a 3D game.
Because it's a new console
Which
with
is
new tech.
absolutely
I'm sure back then
and
people, but
they
like
just
6,
do,
people were like, oh, it's
and this is
just
what
the
happens
same
every time
shit
a new
over
system is
again.
launched.
It's
They say, oh,
stale.
we have to
Make
take our
something
classic
different.
games and try to make it modern for the new system. And apparently they completely botched it. This game got panned by critics.
Man, it's like the
especially Mega Man
opposite of
X8 as well.
DSP.
Both of them,
DSP
people
in the
said they
now
weren't
would be
very
like,
good.
oh yeah, they should have
I guess we'll
modernized
see
it.
if I ever do get to do the marathon.
For the modern
if I
audience
get
of the
to
now.
X7 and X8, how different
I don't want to play
they are from
old
the original
shit,
Mega
man.
X games.
It's very
I'm trying to figure out
dated.
why on earth they would have changed the formula like they did, okay? So we
DSP
got
would be
that.
demanding
Now,
they change the
what
formula
other
now.
new games have I bought
He
recently?
really flip-flopped.
You know, I'm trying to think what you haven't seen yet. Well, I did actually buy another refurbished NES pad because I have one.
Why?
And I got another one. So this is an original
John
NES
isn't
gamepad
there all the
that's been
time. You have no
refurbished by Play and
friends.
Tray, cleaned up, and it works fine. So if I do play NES games, I can do 2
What's
players,
up,
which
Big
is
Shot?
neat. Okay.
Thank you for the resub earlier with the Prime.
There are some other games that I bought for Sega CD, and I will be showing those in the future, but I don't want to spoil them yet because there are a couple ideas that I've had for things that I wanted to do. But I guess going along with
yes.
the Power
Ice
Rangers
cold
theme,
water.
I I did buy a couple additional Power
rarity
Rangers games.
on the Dinger Stream.
Mighty Morphin Power Rangers for the Genesis, and this will be cool to compare that
Oh,
to
this
the
one.
from the
I had
SNES
this
and see
one.
what the differences
I
are.
don't
which
have
one's
it
better.
anymore.
Okay. We've
The
got
niece Dingers took my Genesis and then sold
Power
it.
Rangers
No.
Dino Thunder. Now, by the time that this game came out, for obviously it's PS2, there was no. I mean, this was mid 2000s, right? I'm trying to see what year this came out. 2004. I mean, no one who had watched the original Power Rangers was still into them at this point. You're talking a 10-year gap. And so this was some
Yeah,
new
it's for the
iteration
kids
of
who were
Dino
into
Thunder
Power
shit.
Rangers
I
at the
can't
time that
imagine
game
what this
came out.
is. I think it might be
It's like how
a
there are
weird
probably kids who are into whatever
combat
season of
and
Power
beat 'em
Rangers
up,
they're
but
airing right now.
We got that one, and then we've also got Power Rangers Super Legends
How does he not
15th
get this?
anniversary. And from what I'm to understand, this one came out, let's see.
I guess you can only be into shit when it's
So this one
out
was
and
really
popular.
recent, only 4 years old. This was like an anniversary game where it had famous Power Rangers.
He said it earlier in the video, Scrumbles, before you showed up. He was planning on a Power Rangers marathon back then. And the way he described it is exactly like how he would describe an event now, today. I'm gonna marathon through all the games and we can make it a fun, positive event.
Disgusting. So anyway, it has characters.
Nah, he didn't
from
play
all
most of
them, and
these.
This was when Disney had finally bought
That
out
Genesis
Power
one was
Rangers,
a
so it had the
fighter.
Disney symbol there. And it's supposed to be like an
bullshit, too.
amalgamation, like a crossover between them all. So I got that one. Okay. Now outside of those games, what other games have I purchased recently? Well, let's see. I did pick up
let's see here.
a copy of Sonic 2 and Sonic Knuckles. They're over there. I don't want to pull them out right now because they're kind of buried in there.
This is
But
a
I did get
collection
those. I'm
video.
looking
You're
for a copy of
supposed to
Sonic
whip 'em
3.
out.
It seems like Sonic 3 is the rarest of all of them because I've been looking around. I just cannot find the fucking thing. So I'll keep my eye out for that one. For Genesis games, we've got Streets of Rage 2, a classic.
Classic, never played it. What is that?
Okay.
What is that label?
Quackshot. Now this was another one of these Disney games that.
Well, that's a
that
rough
were coming
label
out
for
at that
Streets of
whole,
Rage 2.
Time, and John
I hope
Rambo
that's a
actually
reproduction.
recommended this one, so this is a really good game. Cyborg Justice. This is the one I'd never heard of, and Rambo also recommended this one, so
Never
I picked
heard
it up.
of
It was
and
only
never
a couple
played it.
bucks. And then when I was going through my
It was only a couple bucks, so
side-scroller
why
beat 'em up
not? Why not
kick,
just
I said,
buy
"Look,
it?
you know, if
Why
I
not
wanna
just
do like a
buy it?
marathon of
Why
those,
not?
You know, I got Streets of Rage, I got Maximum Carnage, I've
Oh,
got Batman
man.
Returns, all those.
We see the same mentality today
Mortal
with the
Kombat Shaolin
Hogans.
Monks. This is
Why not just
also
roll?
a
It's
team-up
only, you know, I have enough for a
between
roll,
Kung Lao
man.
and Liu Kang.
Why
It's
not?
supposed
Just
to be
go
like a
for it. Just do
2D,
it.
beat 'em up.
Why not just
where
pay
they have
$700 for
different
one
abilities in Mortal
tire?
Kombat.
Why not
I
just-
don't know, I
let's
never
just get
played
the
it, but Rambo
flex.
played it and said he liked it. And then finally, last but not least,
He buys shit. He really does buy shit just to buy it. Oh, John said it was
for
cool.
32
Okay, let's pay
I'd
like
never
20
heard
bucks
of
for
this
something.
game. It was $2 freaking with the box, with everything with it, the instruction manual. The graphics look god awful. I mean, this was the whole kick of Sega CD32X
Ooh,
trying to
buddy.
go into the 3D realm, and it just.
I would
failed
hope he
miserably.
sold
Really,
all of these. He
3D
claims he
games did
sold a
not
lot of
look
shit
good
when the
until
financial
PlayStation
troubles
1
were
and/or
first
Nintendo 64. Any attempts before that, they looked
first coming
horrible.
up.
And so it's a laughable game that I picked up. So, all right, so that's it for the past couple of months.
I'm
of,
sure he could
games
get
that I've
something
picked
real
up
good for
at
what he has now, what he still has. Like that Lion King.
And,
Sealed
I hope you
Lion
enjoyed
King.
it.
Some Disney adult looking
as you
for
can
that,
see, there's a couple
probably.
different patterns that you can see with this. You could do Disney games could be one, okay? Because I have a couple Disney
He still
games
has
now
his
that I
32X
can
and
play.
Sega CD. I'm sure those are consoles that
2D
people want too.
side-scrollers, Power Rangers.
There's only a finite amount of those. I'm sure the ones that exist are broken or failing, and people are always looking for working ones.
Returns,
Just
and,
collecting dust in
also,
DSP's closet.
Mega Man X. There's only a Mega Man X I'm missing right now. It's Mega Man X3. I have every single one besides that. Now, there is a fan who contacted me on thekingofhate.com and said that he would be willing to donate it, and I said, sure, I'd love that. However, I'm not depending on that. I'm not asking for that. A lot of times people say they want to donate something to me, and then they never do. So, I have not gotten it yet, but Mega Man X3
They
is the
lied
one
to
I'm on
me.
the
Why did
lookout
they
for.
lie? Why?
Seeing if I can get it for a reasonable price or whatever.
Be grateful
and,
they're even
and we'll
talking
go from
about
there. The
donating
only thing that
anything
sucks
to
is when
you.
you buy games
Ah,
online
fuck.
without seeing them in person, you don't really know what condition they're going to be in, and that's why I've laid off from buying Mega Man X3, because if you look at the prices online, they're extremely pricey, and for me paying that much
Use your
money for a game that
brains,
don't even
man. I know
is
you
gonna
have
work,
them.
I don't even get to see it. I've been holding off, but all right, so that's it. Hope you enjoyed the video, and yeah, I will see you for more gameplay this week, but just wanted to get that out of the way. I hope you enjoyed it.
Man, that was rough. Oh no, is that another one in the recommends? Are we really gonna watch shit like this week? All right, you know what? You know what? I got a taste for it now. I'm gonna regret this. DSP Gaming Classic Game Collection. Was this one the most recent one he did? All right, let's pull this up. That was October 2011. I love how I just get like, I'm not saying it's bad, but I love how I just get detractor videos. I can't even find anything from this dude. I'm finding his closet cleanouts. We have re-uploads of his gaming collection, 2009. Yeah, okay. Search for classic gaming. DSP Gaming Classic Game Collection. I think this is the only one that still exists on his channel. Can't avoid detractor shit if you watch DSP stuff. Oh, that I know. It's just in practice, when you try to look for something actually uploaded by him, it's quite astonishing. On this video when Ann was streaming to the Discord last week. Oh, I see. Oh, I see. I think that's the only... If he's ever done more, it's the only one that still survives on the current channel. We do got these re-uploads from 2009. I am curious. Let's watch the first ever one. I think this is still when he was at his parents' place in Connecticut. From what we're looking at on the thumbnail. Big ups commentary. Welcome to Detox Wednesday, featuring the guy who we're supposed to be detoxing from.
What's up? So, it's a couple days before the release of
DSP's Gaming Collection 2009 Part 1 re-upload by the King of Hate HD Archive.
Modern Warfare 2, and a lot of people are fiending for videos, but to be honest, there's really not much to play right
They're
now.
fiending!
I'm thinking I may play a little bit of the mag beta, but besides that, there's really nothing worth starting up or playing. So what I decided to do is go into my fucking closet here, which honestly, I haven't really unpacked most of the stuff since I moved into this condo, and I want to check out some of my
no, we're already in the condo.
A lot of
my
people
bad.
say,
I thought that was his
you know,
room
what
in his
stuff do you
parents'
have?
place.
In
Hey, it's
the
a
previous
Genesis.
video earlier this week, I showed the stuff that I have in my living room, but I haven't really been through this stuff since I moved in. And as you can see, well, first of all, let's get this keyboard out of the way. Here's a Genesis. I don't even know if this is my working Genesis or my broken Genesis. I have two of them.
Why does he still have the broken one?
I mean, it looks like it's pretty good condition, but this might be the fried one. What's this? This is something I bought off the internet. It's supposed to play all Genesis games.
AT
it's like
games.
a fake Sega Mega Drive. It really doesn't work though. If you try to play most games on it, it doesn't boot them properly. But it has a couple games built in, like Sonic and things like that. So for like the 20 bucks I paid for it, it was pretty cool. You can still play original Sonic and things with
That
the
went
original
straight to the trash.
Sega
Look at that
controller. Oh, here's my
PSP. Look at that PSP.
Ah,
Look at that.
I wondered
It's
where
got
this was for a
the
while.
big
Let's see what's
ass
in here.
plastic case and everything.
So here's the PSP.
Man.
Metal Slug Collection and Capcom Classics Collection Reloaded in here.
We really are living
I
in
wonder if there's a game
2009.
inside
I
it,
used
too.
to have
Let's
it in a big case like
I
this.
haven't looked at this
It
thing
didn't have the
for
UMD
so
holder
fucking
though.
long. Seriously. I'm wondering, did I really sell Crisis Core? I don't
Parts
remember
dingus, this
selling it yet.
motherfucker ain't. He's not hoarding parts. I get what you mean though.
Nope. I did not sell it, because here it is. Final Fantasy VII Crisis Core.
Oh man, the more things change, the more they stay the same.
Here somewhere. I knew I still had that game. I was like, I don't remember trading that game in.
Yeah, you still have
I never
it.
beat
You
it.
really
I got,
do
like,
still
halfway
have it, don't you?
And it's Crisis Core is one of those games where you get addicted to it. It's more of like just mindless combat over and over and over and grinding and leveling with repetitive missions. It's definitely nothing like Final Fantasy VII was.
All right, well at least he hasn't changed his stance on the game between then and now.
People ask me about controller parts. What you got here, this is the base of a joystick that's basically used inside of an arcade machine or an American style joystick. As you can see, this is the whole assembly. You've got the bottom assembly, which has the 4 cherry switches on it. You've got the shaft that goes
Hey,
in
what's
the
up,
top.
Grizzly?
And the reason I have
Welcome
these
to
is
Detox Wednesday.
about, what was it now? Jesus.
I hope you're ready
It's gotta be
to
almost
see
4 years
DSP
ago.
brag about his game
I ran
collection.
the East Coast Championships, which is annually the largest fighting game video game tournament on the East Coast. I was the organizer that year, so I needed some spare parts and things just in case the cabinets broke down. That was held out in Dunedin, New Jersey at 8 on the Break Arcade. So I still have some leftovers. Since that time, however, the arcade scene has really just fucking fell apart. There's almost no arcades that anyone goes to anymore. And even 8 on the Break, it's still open, but
maybe they don't just tell you. Maybe there are still arcades, but they don't want to tell you the hotspots. They want to avoid you.
To the bottom of a keyboard.
Don't tell Dave we hang out at this arcade now.
Everyone wanted to see that. Now what's this? Is this a real? This is one of my NES pads. And it's the original NES pad, as you can see. It's not one of those bullshit knockoffs. To my knowledge, it still works. I cleaned it recently. Well, I don't want to say recently. I'd say, you know, recently.
Yes, we know. You had like a wipey and you wiped it around only on the outside. You didn't actually open it up.
We got an original Genesis pad, the 3-button one. And I have 2 of these. I think one of them works really well, and one of them doesn't work at all.
See, we'll pose the question, choose the right answer.
I might not take all of this out. I just kind of wanted to see what was in here. Super NES pad, even though it's not really, see it says Super 16-bit. It's a bootleg Super NES pad. It's all fucking torn apart too, it looks like. However, here
the East Coast throw that
real Super Nintendo controller. The original one that came with the system. This was all beat up too, so. Oh wow, mini DV tapes. Remember when fucking camcorders used those? Actually, it wasn't that too long ago. Here's a random surge protector, and down here is my Super Nintendo. This is not my original Super Nintendo, mind you. My original Super Nintendo stopped
Super
working.
Nintendo?
I did buy one on eBay a few years back.
How many of these did he break?
As you can see, most Super Nintendos look like shit now. For whatever reason, whatever pigmentation they used when they created these, the paint on it, it's just discolors over time. So if your Super Nintendo's ever been in the sun, it looks like shit. It looks yellow and nasty. That's why, oh look, F-Zero, randomly in here. I don't think there's any other games.
Yeah, I remember we literally just saw that game.
Fucking random AV cables. This is like a SanDisk SD card adapter. I don't know what that's doing in there. I think that's it for this case. Alright, so I might actually leave my PSP out, but I don't know where the charger is for it at this point. And at this point, I don't even know what the charger looks like. How would I even know? Hold on a second. Let me see what the connector looks like. Standard yellow power connector. I've seen those on a bunch of Sony things before. I wonder if I can find the adapter for it. You know, I could actually use it again. I haven't used the thing in so long. I mean, PSP, I'm sorry, guys.
It's borderline ASMR if you would just stop
Everyone
talking.
Thought it was going to be great system.
Yeah, all you got is this
like
fucking AC going on in the background.
And then the only games that were worth playing for the longest time
honestly,
were just rehashes of games
DSP is kind of good for you. You can just, because this is all in a playlist. Imagine you just go to bed, maybe you got some earbuds on, just play the playlist. There's like 10 parts of him going through his collection. You could probably have a good nap.
Then they started releasing, that's not the AC adapter for it. Then they started releasing good games for it. Like these Metal Slug collections and things like that. And people like those games, but too little too late. By then the Nintendo DS had outsold the thing like 20 billion to 1. And now they just released that new PSP, which also nobody fucking bought. I don't see the power adapter in here, that's a bummer. But I do know where my NES pad is now, so if I do ever want to play my Nintendo on the original controls, I know where it is. Let's get all this shit back in here. Alright, that's only bin number 1. And that one wasn't even like near full. That's the sad part. I got so much shit here that I moved and I never unpacked because I really don't have anywhere to put it. Alright, let's gonna check out some of these other bins now.
Alright, well that was part 1. Are we, how many parts is this? 9? Okay, it's 9 parts. You know what? This is probably a whole afternoon to him. And he got like, what? Fucking 10 minutes per video, because back in the day, like 90 minutes of ad revenue out of it.
Alright, so we're in bin number 2 now, and this is where we're going to start to really get into the stuff that's been just stacked in here for years. Look at this, we've got the GunCon, is it the 3 or the 4? I don't even know. Does it say on it? GunCon 3. It's the GunCon 3 for the PS3. Let me tell you a little quick story about this gun.
They made GunCons for the PS3?
When the PS3 was released, one of the games, I believe it was not the launch title, but it was close to launch, was Time Crisis 4, which, by the way, I actually have the box up there for it. And I like the Time Crisis series a lot, so I ran to the store when I bought my PS3, which was, what, 2 years ago now? Something like that. And I said, I want to get Time Crisis 4, so I got it. And I brought it home, and I mastered the arcade game. I liked it a lot. I mastered it. And then there were unlockable modes, like challenge modes and things. And, ooh, excuse me. I beat all those. And then there was supposed to be, as you can see, there's a thumbstick on this thing right here. There's supposed to be another game built into it. There's dual thumbsticks, actually. There's one up here. Where it was supposed to be like an FPS shooter you use with your gun con. And let me tell you something. It was the worst fucking game I ever played. It was on the same disc as Time Crisis 4, but it was god-awful. You could tell it was just some kind of a side thought. It wasn't really a major focus of theirs. And so after that, I was like, all right, you know, it's okay because there's going to be lots of great shooters for the PS3, right? Like, I'm sure they'll do House of the Dead 3 and 4. I'm sure they'll do all these games. Well, guess how many of those games came out for the PS3? Zero. Fucking zero.
Yeah, I think House of the Dead 3 and 4 came out on the Wii.
With the gun con. So what a waste of fucking money that was. Well, not really, I guess, because it was good when, like I said, when Time Crisis 4 came out. But after that, no reason to have. So here's half of my Guitar Hero wireless guitar. Where's the other? Here it is. For $360. And funny story about this, I bought this, it was a discount, it was like on sale, it was the wireless package.
Another thing you bought just to buy.
If I'm not mistaken, where you get the game and you get the guitar together. This fucking guitar barely works. Like, there's 2 buttons on it that when you push them down, they only register half the time. So wow, I'm glad that you made a wireless guitar that fucking doesn't work, assholes. I remember that was the time when Rock Band had just come out and everyone was complaining about the Rock Band guitar, so I go out and buy a Guitar Hero guitar and that doesn't work either. Here we have the bag of randomness. This bag probably has...
Oh, you mean the Super Scope? They're gonna add that to Splatoon next week.
Adapters, accessories. Look at this. Look
at this shit.
Here's the 6-button Sega Genesis pad for Genesis fighting
games. Disgusting.
Essential because if you have a 6-button game, you're not gonna want to keep pressing start to switch between kicks and punches. And whoever thought that was a viable option for a fighting game should be shot, cocksucker. Anyway, here's my
cocksucker. You fucking cocksucker, man.
Which, by the way, is still functional. Problem is I don't have Duck Hunt anymore. But
Big up to
what
Duck
you'll
Hunt.
notice is this is the orange model Zapper. There were actually 2 models of Zapper released. There was the original gray gunmetal.
Yeah.
Really
we gotta explain this too. Yes. The government got mad or something. They got sued or something. They had to make
the
a
original gun
orange
looked too much like a real gun.
It did not. It doesn't look like a fucking gun.
Would you think it's a real gun? Give me a fucking break. Tell the police to use their fucking eyes. How about that? This is an interesting story. This is my old Pyro audio-visual link by ADS. What this used to do is it used to capture audio and video from games and game footage, and it used to basically encode it on my computer. As you can see, it had FireWire, it had your component video, your S video.
Look at this. DSP was balling. He was balling back then. He didn't have to rely on a fucking dazzle.
An HD camera, and the technology's advanced so much since back then when we had to use things like that. There's no reason to have. In fact, here's a FireWire cable. That's a fucking piece of shit. I'm never gonna use that again. No one uses FireWire. I got so many audio-visual cables, monster audio-video cables, adapters, DVI.
DSP was rolling on the town with his FireWire.
There's another one. There's another one. I have like 4 adapters in my hand right now. Holy shit. Power adapter. It's actually a power splitter from when I used to build PCs. Used to split your power sources for graphic cards and things, even though it wasn't a good thing to do. This.
Hey, splitting the load is bad? Interesting.
You've probably never seen this before. Slap this sucker down. You've probably never seen this cable before, alright? At least if you live in the United States. Have you ever seen a connection like that? It's weird, right? I'm trying to see if the camera will focus. It won't really focus too well on this pin adapter, but it's a very odd pin configuration. And then you have your red and your white for your audio. This is actually a type of adapter used in Japan for the PlayStation 2. And what I used to do is use this. I used to plug it into a VGA box that I had, and what that would allow me to do is upscale my games. So when I hooked them up to a monitor, for instance, they would look really good. So I used to play like Third Strike, CVS2.
I wanted to dazzle just to make
Half-Life 2
montages.
To plug it into a VGA box.
I think you're talking about Half-Life 2.
Upscale the game, and
no, I wanted to dazzle
really,
too.
Really good on a monitor, computer monitor, and in addition,
though.
It wouldn't have any lag. What a lot of people didn't realize back then was using the old connections of yellow, white, and red would create lag between what you're doing in the game and what shows up on the screen, because it had to convert the signal to the correct, the correct digital signal. Using a cable like this in a VGA box, it didn't do that. So that was what I used to use for tournaments. I used to bring bring actually my computer monitors to tournaments and play games on them. As you can see, this is really a fucking mess. Here's an old GPS I used to use in my car.
Why is that with your game stuff?
I don't even know what this controller... Actually, I know what this is. This is a controller to my old digital camera who used to have a station you would plug it into.
Stationary?
We've got... Oh my god.
Oh, Halo 2, my bad.
Here's an adapter to
I see H2, I think
PS2 wireless
Half-Life.
controller, but I don't know where the controller is. It's not in this bag. All kinds of odds and ends. I don't see that PSP power adapter anywhere, though. I see phone cords. I see radio fucking adapters, radio wires. But nothing of any use, huh? An empty bag. Well, throw that out. Oh, and we haven't even gotten halfway through here yet. Hold on. I'm gonna put the camera down for a second. I'll try to get this shit back in the bag. Maybe this is a bad idea to take it all out. Wait, I got another PS2 controller, a regular PS2 controller in here, which is pretty fun. When I used to have people over at my house and we'd play like 6 to 8 player WWE wrestling games on the PS2, and it was a lot of fun. Back in those days when the SmackDown series was the best wrestling game around. It is these days. I have no clue because I don't play wrestling games anymore, but... Okay,
press
what else
X.
do we got?
I don't play any wrestling games, you guys.
Oh, there's games in it. What the hell? This looks like a cooler bag, but it's got games in it. What's this? We've got the Universal Power Adapter RF unit for
Is that a
the
Blockbuster
Nintendo,
logo?
Super Nintendo, and Genesis. Okay. Mutant League Football, what a good game. This
Just has
game
it in
is
a bag
amazing.
for some reason.
Playing this against your friends is so much fun. It's just the only football game where you can just go nuts. You kill fucking people, kill other players, kill the ref, you kill whatever the fuck you want. It's because it's Mutant League Football and all kinds of cool trolls and skeletons and robots and monsters in it. Really good concept of a game. The only problem, the computer fucking cheats. The computer is so ridiculously
Fuck this
hard.
fucking game,
You can
man.
barely beat it after like killing 2
The
people or
game
beating 2 teams. You can't really win
cheats.
again. Oh god, Eternal Champions, no. Here's a good game. Final Fight CD, the best console port of Final Fight, at least from the 90s when it was getting ported to everything. One problem, it's oh wait, this is 2 players. Oh, this wasn't the one that was 1 player. That's right. This was the one, alright, let me give you a little bit of backstory. When this game was originally released on consoles in the US, it was released on the Super Nintendo. But they fucked up. They couldn't find a way to store 2 characters on the cartridge. Like, you could be Cody or Hager. Guy wasn't even in the game. And then in addition to that, you couldn't play 2 players at once. It was always 1 player, which was retarded. It's like, this game's supposed to be 2 players. I can only... It's stupid.
Oh, Dave,
so
you can't say that now.
They had made a second release called Final Fight Guy, in which you could pick Guy. And then there was
The
a
Guy?
release, which is Final
The
Fight
Guy!
CD, was
It's
the
the Guy.
complete
I'm playing
release.
his game.
All the original characters are in the game, so you can pick all 3. It's 2 players again, which thank God. And in addition, one other thing that they changed. When they made the Super Nintendo version of Final Fight, they changed some of the gang members. They were supposed to be women, and the woman's name is Poison. And of course, if you know the real Final Fight lore, you know she's really not a woman, she's a cross-dresser. But anyway, they decided that cross-dressing was too controversial for American audiences, so they took her out. In fact, she's right here. You can't see her, it's blurry as shit, and you don't have macro mode on this this camera for video. But if you can see her right there, he's beating the shit out of a woman, which really not, it's a dude, but they said that's not right, you can't have a guy beating up a woman. So they replaced him with these skinny, like weak, wimpy looking gang members, and it was hilarious because you just beat the fuck out of these guys. You could tell they were supposed to be girls, but they were, you know, redesigned to look like dudes, and it was just retarded. So what's worse, beating up women who are actually men, or beating up men who are also, you know, look a little bit more like men, but you could tell that they're supposed to be women. I don't know.
Probably the first thing. I don't think you fucked up. You didn't stick
the
the landing on that comparison. And the video just ends because we hit the 10-minute mark. Thank you, Phil, for that weird segment. I mean, that wasn't really toss. It was kind of just weird. Ah, yes. Thank you, Darksea, the guy.
All right. So what else is in the magic bag here? We've got apparently another RF adapter for the Genesis 2, but I don't... Is it in there? There it is. Mega Drive 2 RF adapter. Looks retarded. And what... Oh my god. Oh, no.
My
All right.
god.
If you're a fan of good games, you've got to avert your eyes right now. I'm sorry.
Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde. Oh, I was
Slam
close.
City
I
for
was
the
close.
Sega CD32X. So, the only video game starring Scottie Pippen. I bet Scottie Pippen probably wipes his ass with extra copies of these games every day. Because not only did no one buy this fucking game, it's god-awful. It's one of those games from that FMV era when all the games had switched over to CD, and they thought it was so cool to have these FMV footage. It was terrible. You can't figure out how to play this game half the time, and the instruction booklet doesn't really explain it. Most people have studied it and still don't know how to play this fucking game. I can beat the first dude, but after that, it just gets retarded. So there's a handful of games there. I'm thinking I might leave out some of the games that I want to go put in my bookshelf, and maybe put some of the DVDs, like the HD DVDs
Riku's
that
Workshop
I don't
is
use
now
anymore,
ready.
'cause I don't
You
have
can
a
now
fucking HD
upgrade
DVD
your
player, and just
weapons.
toss them in here.
Yes.
So what do we got in here? Let's see. We got a lot of shit in here. All right, what's this? Upscan Converter 2. In a bunch of Japanese symbols. I know exactly what this is, but I want to see if that's what's in there. Yeah, that's actually what's in there. What this used to do, this was one of my VGA boxes per se. And what this would do is it would take
a
signal from the PlayStation 2, and it would basically convert it so that it would work on a computer monitor. This particular one, however, was not the HD version, meaning it wouldn't really upscale the signal. It would just convert it enough so that it would have no lag on a monitor, but it didn't look like crisper or better. I did have another VGA box that was very expensive. It cost me something like $400 that did that, and I loved it, and I used it for years. And then one day, lightning struck the pole outside my house, fried half the stuff I had plugged into the wall, and unfortunately, that VGA box was one of the things, and they no longer make it, so I got fucked.
You can strengthen your weapons at Riku's Workshop in Colony 9. This will require gold and materials that can be attained as treasure by defeating unique monsters, etc.
Wires. Here's an old... Oh, here you go. Remember this sucker? This is one of those wireless gaming adapters they used to sell for like pre-360. This is the one you used to use for your Xbox. And now they make the official one for 360, and you never see these anymore. These used to cost about $100. In fact, the one that they make for 360, that's the official brand one, is still $100. But as you can see, there are third-party companies that make these. It's just that you don't see them anymore. I guess probably Microsoft put up a stink and said, oh, you can't make a wireless adapter for our system, then no one will buy ours. Holy crap, there's so many wires, Ethernet cables, AV wires. I got speakers at the bottom of this thing. I've got Power DVD 5. What is that? Oh, that's just DVD playing software for a PC, which no one needs anymore because now Windows Media Player does it. Here's an old-ass cable modem I used to have. Back when I used to have an apartment, and I shared it with two roommates. Our cable modem wasn't that good that the cable company had provided us, and they were charging us on a monthly basis. I just got this for like $50 one month, and I fucking plugged it in. Our internet was better, and we didn't get the monthly service charge anymore. See a bunch of random power adapters down here. I don't even know. This one actually says OEM power adapter. Original equipment manufacturer power adapter. They have a brand.
Street Fighter doesn't have guest characters saved. Final Fight doesn't count. They're all in the same universe.
Everything else here, VGA cables, random ass power adapters. I don't think I see anything of use in this bin. There's an extension cord in here too. Once in a while someone asks me for an extension cord. I know I have one. There it is. What do we got here? Oh, we got a SCART cable. You guys seen a SCART cable before? This is another type of input that's used for audio and visual. It's called a SCART cable, and this is actually a SCART adapter where you can plug your component cables into one end, and this will plug into any kind of a SCART connection on the other end.
If half that stuff was destroyed, why'd you keep it? Because he's a hoarder.
Nice. These are the name tags
Pretty
that I
simple.
used when I ran that East Coast Championships tournament.
Why does he have labels in there?
Here's a power splitter. I might want to
Yeah,
use
let's
this
just
at some point.
yeah, let's just
Check
have
that
labels.
out. When I moved in here, I was looking for that kind of stuff, but I didn't really want to fucking dig through
Alright,
all my
quest
shit like I'm
complete.
doing now.
I can
Just so
upgrade my
happens
weapons now.
A very slow Saturday, like I said. No real gaming.
Quest complete, yes! The workshop is ready at last. Riku is now able to tend to all your weapon enhancement needs.
Take a look to clean this out.
Completing certain quests will cause changes as far as Calling 9. When a part of Calling 9 changes, it will put new features at your disposal.
Holy crap.
Sometimes allowing you to obtain
So let me get
special
some of
items.
this bigger shit back in here. Fucking guitar here, guitar. The bag of randomness. By the way, we're only through 2 bins. There's 2 more. We're only halfway through. We've already found some gems. Gun Con, which I'll never use again. And these games, I think I want to leave them out. I don't need the RF adapter, obviously, but if I can
There's a
just
couple
put some
weapons I could
games
upgrade.
out, put some movies away, that might be the way to go. I'd rather have my game collection out than HD DVDs that I'm never gonna watch again because no one, you know. So too bad the format lost. You know what I mean? I had an HD DVD player for the Xbox 360. It was fun while it lasted, and to be honest, the quality was just on par with Blu-ray. There was no difference between the two, in my opinion. But however, they lost. Toshiba lost. Toshiba was the one back in HD DVD, and they lost the war. Pretty much primarily because Sony acquired a lot of the studios to exclusively release their movies on Blu-ray. I don't know if they paid them big amounts of money or what arrangements they made, but in addition to that, obviously the PlayStation 3 already had a Blu-ray player in it, so here you are with 360, you have to pay extra for it.
Alright, now anything else I don't have money for, and I need to grind special enemies.
Convenience. It was like, wow, a lot of people went out just to buy a PS3 because they wanted a PS3 console, and then hey, they had a Blu-ray player, so they had a reason to buy the games. Or I'm sorry, the Blu-ray movies, as opposed to anyone who bought a 360 had to actively take the initiative to go out and buy another adapter for their fucking 360 to watch the movies. Alright, on to the next
one. He said no one bought that game, so why does he have it then? Pretty much just to flex. The same as any other kind of asshole collector would. I said it earlier, but his collection, from what I've seen so far, a lot of it is, I have it just to have it. Which is not the way you should be collecting. You collect for the passion of it, come on!
Alright, this bin so far, oh my god, I just stepped on a game. This bin is so far is the heaviest one.
Actually, let me be right back real quick.
So I get the feeling it's going to have a lot of random game stuff in it. Let's see. First of all, we got an extra speaker, because my surround sound system is actually a 6.1, not a 5.1, but I never bothered to hook that up. What's this? Asus. Oh, it's the setup guide for my monitors that I used to play Street Fighter 4 on, alright? We got the instruction booklet for Eternal Champions. Let's fucking throw that away because that game sucks. I don't even know what that is. More random cables. What do we got? Uh-oh! Primal Rage for the 32X, which, if anyone's ever played Primal Rage, you know it's one of the oddest fighting games ever made. It's dinosaurs and fucking prehistoric creatures, giant monkeys fighting each other. Not only with, like, you know, claws and teeth, but they fucking shit on each other, they piss on each other, they vomit on each other, they fucking teabag each other. It's crazy, so, alright. A lot of people have seen my controllers in my videos and say, oh, is that a custom controller or whatever? No. What it is I buy these. They're controller gloves. And these are really good if you're going to have a marathon of gaming. Meaning, if I know I'm going to sit down and play a game for any more than, say, 2 hours, you need one of these. Because the controller will start to get a little bit of sweaty or a little bit grimy if it's in the summer and it's hotter. It's just a natural occurrence. Your hand sweats. It has oils and natural things that happen. And this prevents that from happening. However, after you use these for a couple of months, they get disgusting. You need to take it off and throw it out and clean off your controller. So I actually, at one point, bought like 4 of them at the store. And now, incidentally, I don't see these anymore, so I have like 1 or 2 stockpiled up just in case, you know, my current ones. Here's 100 AV cables for the 360 that I don't need. Here's my Nintendo. And this, out of all the game systems that I have, this is actually my original Nintendo, meaning this is the one I bought back in the 1980s. It still works, by the way. You can see there is some corrosion on the inside. You can actually see the corrosion on the back wall. But all the connectors still work. I've never cleaned this. That's the miraculous story about this. I've never cleaned this thing, never wiped it down, never put anything inside to clean it, and it still fucking works. Like, you could tell when they first made these, they were like tanks. Here you go. Here's the manufacturing sticker, 1985. Nintendo Entertainment System, model NES-001. It's like the original one. Oh,
big ups D-Side and Eddie B. Sorry,
call this toll-free number.
Away for a second. I'm back now.
You think that number still works? What the fuck? Let's figure it out.
We're detoxing from Phil. Of course, he loves controller condoms. We're detoxing from modern, present-day, current, boring Phil.
The Nintendo
with
service
classic
number,
Phil.
and tell him my Nintendo Entertainment System doesn't work anymore.
Big ups to Eddie B. We got DSP's Gaming Collection Part 4 re-upload by King of Hate HD Archive. We're going through this 9-part series. This is a UNFW recommended one of his 2011 collection videos.
What does it say there? 1-800-255-37. Watch it be some fucking sex line.
Thank you for calling Nintendo. In order to route you to the appropriate
Are you shitting me? It still works.
One of the following options.
Yeah, did you think they changed the number or something? It's a
Get the fuck out
helpline.
of here. I can't believe the phone number works.
Regarding an existing
Why would they need to change the number? They still make consoles back. I mean, they still make consoles now.
With any Wii-related issue,
Is it Wii?
For help with any Nintendo DS system, including the new Nintendo DSi, press 3.
Well, I want to know about my Nintendo.
Any other Nintendo system,
My NES.
press
I mean, it
4.
makes sense that the number would still be up. Why would they change the number?
GameCube games and systems, press 1.
No.
For Game Boy games and systems, including the Game Boy Micro, press 2.
No.
I like how they highlight all the current stuff.
System, press 3.
Ah, yes. Do you need help with your Game Boy Micro?
Get the fuck out of here.
Why is he so shocked?
System, press 1.
Holy shit.
For operational assistance with an original.
Let's press 1.
Man, this is an alright bit, but he's already stretching it out too long.
Nintendo and Nintendo 64 and the limited availability of parts, we no longer provide factory service. Following options you may want to consider instead. You may be able to purchase a used or refurbished replacement system.
Buy another one.
Information on finding used games and systems.
Fuck no.
Press 1.
Whoa, advocating used shit? Nintendo wouldn't do this today. Why isn't he pointing that out?
Only if you have a Wii console.
Super Nintendo and Nintendo 64.
Fuck you. So you're telling me to play my classic games, go download them on Wii? Go to hell.
Oh yeah, that's like the modern Nintendo.
For more information about the Wii home console.
Oh man, this is part 4 of his collection. It's like dedicated to a joke.
Press 0.
Oh, that's it. You know what though? What the hell, man? I have to say something. That's good customer support. I mean, here it is.
Is it?
Fucking 25 years later, and Nintendo still has the same customer service number. And in addition to that, they still
You know what
answer
else
the
is
sort
good
of
customer
options for the
service?
system.
A
Obviously, they
rate
say
of
we
2
can't
from
repair it anymore,
Nadelcog.
but they give you different
Big ups,
options for me to go
Coggers.
buy another one.
Welcome
or
to
get some of the
Detox
games.
Wednesday. We're on DSP's Gaming Collection from 2009. Classic re-upload from King of Hate HD archives. But big ups, Coggers. Welcome to Detox Wednesday. So this is part 4 of his Gaming Collection video series. And it's literally entirely dedicated to him calling the Nintendo hotline to see if it still works. And guess what? It does. Because, shocker, shock of shocks, they still made consoles in 2009 and had no reason to change phone numbers. So they kept the same phone number from the 80s, and he acts like it's the funniest revelation ever. They had no reason to change it! It's not like they stopped making consoles after the NES! Does he think it's more sensible for them to change numbers every time they make a new console? And he just bloviates about it for the whole video. We don't even get to really see his collection in this part. It's like it was funny. It was kind of funny, like a AVGN bit. Like I could see this in an AVGN episode. He calls the numbers like, "Oh my god, it still works." But then he just keeps going and going and going. Like the second that guy mentions like the Wii or something, okay, hang up. Okay, that makes sense. They still make the Wii, so obviously the phone number would still be up. The irony when Nintendo abhorred emulation, they tried to nuke people for playing Yankee Kong in the late 90s. Now, I don't think their helpline would make any mention of used games today. That was the shocking revelation for me out of that.
On the Virtual Console, that's pretty good customer support, man.
I saw an article, Eddie, where they said they're...
To Nintendo is that
it came out
I don't
today.
need to have
They're
it
gonna
fixed.
keep
I
doing
fucking had it for
Wii
forever,
repairs
and it
and
still
shit
works. So
until
that's
inventory
amazing. I
runs
wish
out.
they could make systems like that today instead of the red
We're
rail
in the end of
bullshit.
days.
All right. That was fun. Here's my old camera. This is the camera
I love
that I was using in 2008 to make all my playthroughs in early 2009. I stopped using it when I played Resident Evil 5 back earlier this year because that's when I bought a widescreen camera. I really didn't like that camera too much. It worked, it was widescreen, but the quality was a little bit fuzzy, and that's when I went out and bought the HD camera that I use today. So this is my original digital camera.
His camera work with this
So
series
many
is
fucking
awful.
wires. Oh my god, this is a nightmare.
He lingered the camera on his foot for like a good 5 seconds. Like, damn, homie, I don't want to see that.
Oh, I found a box for Crisis Core. Alright, so I can actually put the game away now. That's good.
Hey, Crisis Core, right?
Hey, look, it's Brain Age 2.
Big up, Soccer Saber.
These are some pretty good mini games for Nintendo
Welcome to
DS.
Detox Wednesday, featuring the guy's 2009
we got
collection.
Some games now. What do we got? We've got Chuck Rock for Sega CD. This is actually a really good game.
Yeah, the guy was talking about that yesterday,
Sewer Shark
Eddie.
for Sega CD, which is an atrociously bad game.
Look, I'll say this. I'll say this. It makes sense if they're gonna do that because one, if you think about it for more than 2 seconds, if you don't aggressively enforce and try to protect your IP, your intellectual properties, it kind of leaves you open for legal loopholes and courtroom bullshit, which is why Disney tries so fucking hard to protect Mickey Mouse and keep him from going into the public domain, and along with some other properties that they own, like.
Gotta get back on that Ponyo.
It's why certain things get like a new sequel or a remake just out of the blue, out of nowhere, and the only reason for it to exist is just so the copyright won't lapse on it. And then the other thing would be, a lot of these 3DS games could be getting remade or remastered or re-whatevered, so there is an interest for Nintendo to still police the 3DS, the hacking scene, so that, you know, to deter it and mitigate it, because obviously if they remaster this shit, they would want you to buy the Switch version, right? I mean, do I think it's like the best thing Nintendo's ever done? Obviously not. Is it like out of line for them to do it from a business standpoint? Not really. It's pretty consistent with what they do. I mean, okay, the system's out of production. I guess we gotta bend over to pirates and just let them do what they want.
This is pretty rare, right?
As a businessman, I disagree with that. DSP just doesn't get it. And none of his dents corrected him during that Q&A he did for that stream either. Yeah, you got it. They're sadly correct. The reason it's new is because they already killed the eShop. This is the first update they did that. I mean, they already did it to the Wii. Like, this ain't new. The Wii U's gonna get hit just the same. A couple more years. The shop's already closed for that too, but they're gonna roll out updates for Wii U as well. Have any new 3DS games been made in the 2020s? I think the last one of any substance was Persona Q2. And that came out so late, they didn't even give it a dub. Anything in 2020s would have to be indie shit, like limited run or something. Steamboat Willie Mickey Mouse is going to public domain next year. Disney will find a way to keep it out. Yeah, that's why I brought that up. Disney will move heaven and earth to keep the fucking copyright on Mickey.
You're right there.
Fucking lobbyists, right? That's gonna be a podcast segment. I hope you guys can't wait for that.
Oh yeah, fucking NBA Jam TE baby for the 32X, the best fucking console version of NBA Jam of that, you know, of that era anyway. This game was awesome. There were so many unlockable characters, so many secrets. All the, you know, the graphics were upped, even though to be completely honest, the graphics still weren't as good as the arcade. I don't know why they could never get it as good as the arcade when they're supposed to be fucking 32 bits. Up to 4 players, which was awesome. 120 NBA start. This game is amazing. Like boom shaka fucking laka.
Boom shaka fucking laka.
Here's the case for Metal Slug Anthology. I can put that out on my wall there, or on my.
Man, this is how I stored shit when I was like fucking
this is
8.
Weird. The game is Afterburner 3.
How old was he when he filmed this? Why is he organizing his stuff like this?
Is for emergency room for what? Emergency room for QuickTime. What the fuck is this Windows 95 game? I don't even get that case. Randomness.
Randomness. This is random as that video ending. He was really bad with splitting these. But I know. Videos had to be 10 minutes back then. I'm not that fucking young. Hey, Gondola. Big ups, little dingus. Yeah, I'm over there in Darkest Dungeon. I'm trying my best there. I'm being Big Ann. Yeah, this is 2009.
Alright, moving on. Oh no. Well, some of you saw the gameplay footage of this. Shaq Fuck. This game is so bad.
Yes, a pre-played game.
Honestly, it's so fucking bad. Look at this. Empty box. It was traded in at Video Game Central. Video Game Central couldn't get rid of it. They sold it for $3. $3.
That's still highway robbery. Huh?
Horrible. I'm not even gonna say why it's bad. If you don't know why Shaq Fu's bad at this point, you need to go fucking do some time
investment. Has these. We were discussing this earlier. He claims he sold a lot of this.
So much empty box. Holy crap.
Hey, what's up, Brian? I'm doing alright. We got a Detox Wednesday with Xenoblade, and this is DSP's 2009 gaming collection.
You're gonna see all kinds of random shit like this.
We saw some stuff that he still owns to this day, like
supposed to back in the Dreamcast
sealed
era
Lion
of
King.
games. Okay, let me tell you a little bit about the Dreamcast. The Dreamcast was a console released
A lot of
in the
fucking history
90s
segments too.
by Sega.
These,
And the
some of these
Dreamcast was one of the
derails.
first, I'd say, like next-gen systems of that time. It was made to directly compete with systems like the PlayStation 1, and it did run on CDs like the PlayStation 1. But the real selling point of the Dreamcast was that it was basically the best console ever made for fighting games. Like all the fighting games that came out had pretty close to arcade quality releases on the Dreamcast. So we're talking about, for Street Fighter, you're talking the Power Stone
Look at how he
games 1 and
sorts his
2. You're
shit,
talking
though,
Street
man.
Fighter 3.
I was just
Street
saying,
Fighter
that's how I
Second
sort
Impact,
shit
Third
when I was
Strike, all
8.
those came out for it.
Get the
You're
fucking
talking
tub out.
CVS2,
Alright, here's all my
although
wires.
CVS2 arguably had some differences in the Dreamcast version. It was speed and other things. And of course, the classic Marvel vs. Capcom 2, which recently was released on Xbox Live and PSN and has horrible fucking problems. The only real console version anyone plays of those games is on Dreamcast. And what this is an adapter that you can use a PS2 controller to play it on Dreamcast. And the reason you want to do that is a lot of the joysticks coming out at the time, like the Hori Real Arcade Pro, all the Japanese style joysticks were for PS2. And so it was a lot easier to buy an adapter like this than to try to get a stick like custom made so that it would work with the Dreamcast. What is this? Madden 94? When the hell did they start making Maddens anyway? This might be the first one. Well, probably not, since this is 94.
No, it's
probably
like
the
91.
second or third one. I don't know. When did they start making them? So in here we've got a bunch of Genesis. We got
Why do
Genesis
I know
controllers. More Genesis controllers. We've got a CD. What's in this CD case? From my college that I went to. What is this stuff? Movies. Oh shit! Here's a copy of Capcom vs. SNK 2.
I thought this was his gaming collection. We're gonna look at movies now?
This is a blank disc. It's probably Marvel vs. Capcom 2 would be my guess if it's a blank disc. Syriana, which I never watched because it was always in this case and I never fucking booted it. There Will Be Blood. I'm finding all the movies that I lost. A Time to Kill. I have all these empty cases over in my living room. Now I found them. What the hell is this?
What the hell, man?
Schindler's List.
Oy vey.
The Usual
Hello,
Suspects.
Joe.
And The Alamo. All those movies I never watched. I'm bringing that out. I never watched those movies because I lost them. I had them in there. Here's a fucking battery I bought for my Dell laptop that doesn't work. That was a waste of $70. I think
Why
this
is it in the
original
tub
hard
then?
drive. Yeah, this is my original Xbox 360 hard drive, 20 gigs. That came with the
Oh
original
man,
system.
look at that fucking brick.
And
remember
now
those?
I bought the bigger hard drive since then, so I've converted everything over. What do we got?
This dude sold his good games, you can tell. I mean,
For the
we
32X,
saw his
that's actually a pretty
2011
decent
collection
game.
before he
No one's
came
heard of
in.
it,
He
but
still
it's
has
pretty
some good games. I don't know why he's showing us this shit.
For the 32X. That's the most boring fucking shooter game.
Maybe, you know, this is 2009. You could argue this is before he started really getting into collecting like
Now, this
that.
game was pretty fun.
It's
If you
before
had a
he
bunch
bought
of
the good
friends
shit
play
to
with,
show off and
American
flex.
Gladiators for the Super Nintendo was pretty fun. I'm gonna take that out. Oh shit, what's this?
And this really
On the
pales to
bottom of
the
the
later
fridge.
video we were watching.
What's the fucking top of this? Ugh. This is looking like a huge mess. Here's the case for Capcom Collection Reloaded. Let me get that out for PSP.
Did he just dump empty
Great. What do we
PSP
got
cases
here?
in here?
Shit, Sonic CD.
Oh
Probably the
shit!
best game ever made for the Sega CD. And what's this?
Probably sold it.
Prize Fighter, one of the worst games ever made for the Sega
Those
CD.
slippers? Yeah,
What do we got over here?
I don't rock with those slippers, man.
Soul Feast, which is actually a decent shooter for Sega
I
CD.
could never rock with those
And
kind of slippers.
Bram Stoker's Dracula. Oh my god. Terrible.
It seems like a lot of his
Terrible game.
games
Here
are
we go.
games
That's
that
what I was looking
AVGN
This
reviewed already.
Is a bookend slash like secret
Oh my lord.
secret storage compartment thing. This is a collector's edition. This is what the fuck is this?
For flip-flops
This is
around
from
the house.
here we go.
Yeah, if I need
Lord
to
of
like
the Rings,
step
the Return
out
of
or
the King,
something,
minus
either
Tyrus. So this is a
flip-flops or-
minus
I do
Tyrus
have slippers,
collectible,
but they're
I bought
not
the,
like
the collector's
clonky,
edition.
clonky clogs like what
version
he's
of
got
that
on.
movie. And it's fucked up. I can see there's pieces broken off because it's been in my fucking this storage bin. Things snapped off of it. But
Okay,
I might
why do you
still
have
use
it
as
then?
a bookend eventually. Look at all. I got an Xbox 360 controller randomly in here, mixed in with Sega Genesis.
This dude's
Here's
too
another.
lame to smoke weed.
Here's the 120 gig hard drive that came on my Xbox 360 Elite, and this is a funny story. Here's what happened. Let me
Oh,
explain why I have
no.
so many
No
Xbox
story,
hard drives.
please. Anything.
So originally I had an Xbox with the 20 gig hard drive, right? And I've gone through, I think I'm on my 5th Xbox right now, if not my 6th, and that's not an exaggeration. I had like 4 red rings of death.
I've watched AVGN, Eddie, that's why I said
every
that.
Possible area
I've seen the Dracula episode.
So all you gamers out there who are in pain because, you know, you've had problems with your 360s, I'm on the same page as you, man. I mean, I love the system. I think the games for it are outstanding. I love Xbox Live. The system itself is a piece of garbage. It's like made out of fucking paper mache. The thing breaks for any old reason, and I'm pretty disappointed that that's the case. But anyway, what we've got here
so you're
is
saying
this is my original
did that
hard drive.
episode exist before this series?
Yeah,
My hard
that's
drive
the
supports. Okay, he bought it because AVGN.
Especially because, like I've told you in other videos on my other channel, I actually saved my game saves.
Yeah,
from
he
a lot
wanted
of
to
games
be
like,
AVGN. That's why
Mass Effect, for example. Mass Effect, they promised, right when the game was out, the first game, they said, if you save your game saves from Mass Effect 1, when Mass Effect 2 comes out, you'll be able to affect the game in some way. So I did keep all my game saves from Mass Effect. So there's a lot of games where I have multiple saves that have been saved up for stuff like that. And there was also other games that I downloaded from Xbox Live Arcade, and I said, you know, I want to actually... you know, save them. So I said, let me upgrade my hard drive. So I went to the store, and this was when the 120 gig hard drive had basically just come out. I went to the store, and I said, let me get the 120 gig. So I get the 120 gig. I came home. I transferred everything over.
What a story,
Within a
Mark.
week, my Xbox 360 died. Again, if you can fucking believe it. And so I just
ship it
got
to Microsoft so they can send it back to you.
I sent that one in for warranty repair because it was still under warranty with Microsoft. But I went ahead and bought an Elite, and I said, fuck this. I'm just going to get the Elite. If the Elite conks out, now I'm going to call them and say, I'm on number 6, and if you don't fucking send me a brand new Xbox, I'm going to kill your family.
What?
So I bought an Elite. I ended up getting another 120 gig hard drive. So now I've got a 20 gig, 120 gig, and another 120 gig over with my 360 where I actually save my games. Pretty fucking retarded, but that's what happens when you have a shit system. Here
Can't say that now.
is my Metal Gear Solid 4 headset that I bought for Metal Gear Solid 4 online, and then of course after a week the game, no one played it online anymore, so I'm actually going to keep that out because I want to use a headset over PSN for whatever reason. I can't imagine why I would want to. I'm trying to see if there's anything else of value. Aha! Metalhead for 32X. That game sucked. What else is in here? I still don't see
You're right,
power
Brian.
adapter for my PSP,
It's
which
all
is a
shit
problem.
games so far.
Triple Play 96 for the Genesis. I don't think
And
this
it must
works
have been
anymore.
before he
I
started
tried to use
buying
this
like the good games.
right before I moved, and it didn't work.
This was
Xbox,
2009.
What is this?
Before the YouTube money was really
This is the
rolling
transfer software. Ah, the transfer software. Oh, wait a minute. My friend was looking for this. Let me take that out. This is the transfer software, and the cable should be... There's the cable.
I like how he
There
found
it
the
is.
power splitter still in the packaging. Oh, I might need to use this. I might want
it's so
this.
buried in here.
Let me take it out of here. He literally just buys stuff and he tosses it in the
Cable.
bin.
Yes, you actually need to buy
Doesn't
the
even think
official
about it.
transfer cable to transfer your data from one hard drive to another for the Xbox 360. That's retarded, and they charge money for it too. If you don't buy
they charge money
bigger
for
hard drive,
accessories.
with the package that comes with it. So my friend wants to use that. I'll give that to him. And
Back
here's
when he still
odds
had
and ends.
friends.
Here's the dock I was telling you about from my old camera. I used to charge it through a dock. That was back when Sony liked to rip you off. They wouldn't even sell you a fucking power cord, and they would sell you a dock, so you had to buy the dock. Excuse me. Here's the extra battery pack for my PSP, and here's Virtual Fighter for 32X. That game's god awful too. All right, I'm gonna keep looking through here, so hold on.
Abrupt. We hit the 10 minutes, you guys. We gotta arbitrarily end the video. Ack. Hey, I see a Game Boy Advance in the thumbnail for this. Right, entering my territory. Quest complete. Through witnessing Panacea's training methods, Matthew saw a side to her he hadn't seen before. Shulk, meanwhile, appeared to be absorbed in his memory. Guessing this is a Xenoblade 1 reference that I don't get.
Look at this mess.
Was watching VTubers lose their shit over the R-slur was pretty funny. Yeah, you you guys know what I think. You know, I try to I follow the rules. Ah, yes, but I am unaffected by such words, obviously. But as a streamer on the Purple platform, I have to immediately disavow. You know, we're all about love here and care about all that diverse shit, and we love black people. Yes. Yeah, I was just a shock jock, man. Alright, part 6.
Headphones? Is that what this is? Yeah, little miscellaneous headphones and shit. Oh, a Belkin wireless adapter. It's 802.11G, but it's only 54 megabytes per second. It's the old-ass version. Slow. Huh, I'll probably never use that. I got another
Remember
one
when Linus Tech
sitting out
Tips
there.
thought hard
You
R
see
referred
this?
to the
This
R
is
score?
cool. Here's what happened.
And not what it actually
Ultic
referred to?
Lansing, all right, made... Oh, shit. Hold on. Before I move on, I see a yellow adapter. Oh, damn it. It's not it. I thought this was a power adapter for the PSP. It's not. It's a huge-ass fucking block for the Genesis.
I was just being a shock jock pin.
Way back when the Zune first came out, the Microsoft Zune, which
You guys
is a
know what the
media video
Zune
player that
is?
was meant to
Oh
compete
my
with the
lord.
iPod.
Man, it's
Ultic Lansing
2009.
was
I think
one of
people
3
know what a
companies who
Zune
actually made
was.
a speaker dock for it, okay?
No, this explanation
And
is for us
this is it.
2023
It's a
people.
giant
Nobody,
fucking
we don't
two-piece
remember
speaker.
what a
It's got
Zune
bass
is.
adjustments, all kinds of stuff, and there's the dock right there where you would plug in the Zune. So here's the story. What ended up happening was the Zune was a flop.
Linus is a
No one
Canadian,
bought the
makes
Zune.
sense.
Well,
Hey, I didn't know
I was a
that.
schmuck who bought it. It's not a bad thing. It was actually pretty good.
90% of the people who
no
follow the
one
story
really
probably
bought it.
don't
Didn't
know that
catch
either.
on.
So they
and
don't have the
within a
context
year
that
of
would
release,
kind of
this
justify
dock
him not
had
knowing
originally started at like $200 because, as you know, when you go and buy accessories for your iPod, they cost
Big up to
$7,000 because fucking Apple is such a money-grubbing company, and they need to make their ridiculous profit margins in order to stay in business because they can't sell anything else besides the
Hey,
iPod.
so like I said, the
So
Zune
anyway,
explanation, like, that works
all
in the
those
now.
accessories for Apple are overinflated.
Nobody
so
know what a
originally
Zune
this speaker
is.
set for the Zune was also overinflated. But what ended up happening was, like I said, the Zune
Why is he
kind of
tapping it?
Within a year, this thing was selling for like $40, and I actually got this one online, I believe, for $40. It's amazing, and here's why. You can go on a trip. Like, let's say I'm going to, on a business trip or whatever, or a gaming convention, which I've been to a couple of them. You bring this with you, and you bring movies for your laptop, and you can actually fucking plug this in and get
They were
really
sending him
awesome
to
sound
Helicon, the
from these
helicopter
speakers
convention.
in your hotel room. And I love this because of that. You can do this with other things too. You can do it with game systems. It has all kinds of inputs. So this is really good if you want really good audio quality in your like a hotel room, or if you're on a trip and you don't want to bring huge ass fucking speakers with you. You can take this thing. It only weighs like 5 pounds, and it's pretty cool. So anyway, as you can see, it's getting a lot of use in his bin, but I have used it many times before, so I shouldn't talk shit about it. Mortal Kombat 2 for 32X, and I have a question. If anyone can answer this question, I'd appreciate it.
I don't know if anyone answered
Is it just me, or does this game seem like it's fucked up? Like, I played this version of Mortal Kombat 2, and by the way, I used to play Mortal Kombat 2 in the arcades back in the day. It seems like certain moves don't work. I don't know what it is. Like, I'm picking characters,
I'm picking
like Sub-Zero.
buttons.
I'm trying to do the moves, and they're not
The
coming out. And I don't
game's
know if it's... I doubt it's my
glitched.
controller, because my controller works with other games, but for this game, it's not seeming to work. I don't know. It could be me, but maybe someone knows if there was no problems with that version of Mortal Kombat 2. Maybe they nerfed half the fucking moves because they thought they were too violent. Oh, shit. Super bases loaded. Remember this game? Super bases loaded. It's not regular bases loaded. Super bases loaded. Back when they were naming all the Super Nintendo games Super.
We still had this as of the 2011 collection video.
Whatever,
I
64.
remember hearing that name.
What is this? Holy shit! I found it. This is the power adapter to my Bluetooth headset. You have no idea how long I was looking for this. And I just found it. So this sucks because I bought another Bluetooth headset in the meantime. So now I have
Order
two.
problems.
Oh well. Well, at least I fucking found it, right?
Why does he have so many
It's not-
sports games?
it's
I don't know.
trash now. Still not having any
Hoarding
luck finding
mentality?
a PSP
Oh,
adapter.
$1
What's
for
this?
Madden 94, even though I don't care about
Prize fighter.
Madden?
What?
Why wouldn't I?
I thought I took Prize Fighter out already. That's weird.
Probably got multiple copies. He multiple copies of
Why you need
multiple games
software
that he
for a
doesn't even
monitor is
play.
beyond me. You don't need software for a monitor. That's the dumbest thing ever. All right, I think we're almost done with this bin. I see a lot of random power adapters and things jammed at the bottom. Oh shit, I see another game. What game is that? Super Mario World for Game Boy Advance.
Ah, yes. The Dingus approved version.
Very good game. It's a shame, though. I don't think I have it for Super Nintendo. I only have it for Game Boy Advance, which sucks.
Hey, you have the superior version. What are you talking about?
The original cartridge and everything. What's this? Logitech. A Logitech adapter. I have so many VGA cables and things.
Hey, the screen crunch on the GBA
Here's
just
a
means
battery from
higher
I just found in the
difficulty.
corner here. Oh, that's entertaining. All right. Don't think the PSP power adapter is in here. Oh shit! Knuckles Chaotic, son. Hell yeah. This
Nah,
is
they still
pretty
haven't
much
ported this
arguably
game.
the best game for 32X. But the problem with it, it was so fucking easy because there were certain characters that you could use literally to fly to the entire stage and not have to kill anything. Like that Buzz B or whatever the hell his name was, could just teleport through walls and shit, and it was just way too easy. Cosmic Carnage. Some of you have seen footage of this game too. If you watched my my April Fools of 2009.
Nice Jill segue.
I can't imagine that game ever got made, but it did. We're staring at it, so it exists. I do not see the PSP power adapter, and this is pissing me off.
It's so fucking boring. That's why it never gets included. Come on, just port it just to port it.
You know how much of those are?
Why does it always get forgotten?
They actually charge you.
Still haven't told me.
You go to the store to buy another fucking power cord. The thing takes 50 cents to make. They charge you $50. Cocksuckers.
Yes, the carnage.
No, I don't see anything down there. Bookmarks and shit jammed in there. That's the power adapter to the speakers. I think I'm shit out of luck. I've got one more bin to go. I have no idea what's in that bin either, so there's
this
still a
isn't the
chance
only
that I could
bin?
find it, but I'm not too optimistic. I think I screwed myself and lost my adapter to my PSP. So we might not have
common day though.
Crisis Core gaming tonight, unfortunately. Not that I was gonna fucking play Crisis Core tonight anyway. But let's get all this shit. Alright, so it's been 3 out of 4. There's a couple other things too that we can look at, but we're about 3/4 through my gaming collection now. And by the way, here it is on the floor. I just threw everything on the floor as we were working here. And
fucking kids room.
What I'm gonna do. Oh, should I leave those hard drives out?
Yeah, you probably shouldn't. It's not very safe.
One of them. I don't need 2, right? Oh, they're nice to have.
Here, the old
I'll put them back in here for now. I have my camera too. I don't need my old camera. Don't need this
Fucking episode of Hoarders. Ironically, I had Hoarders on the big screen because
try to
no one
put them
was
on my
streaming
bookcase
today.
and the headset too for Metal Gear. That's useful. All right, one more bin to go. So let's get that one out and we'll look into that one.
Yeah, I didn't really take care of my. I regret it too, but I didn't take care of my games growing up. Barely any games I got like complete with the box and the manual. I was kind of I was kind of weird. Like I think I would throw away the boxes, but the manuals, I would get all the manuals and then like have a tub for the manual. I had a manual tub. Ah yes, a tub with all the manuals. Now keep in mind I was like fucking Billy Dingus, and then the CDs and cartridges I would have separate. I wasn't thinking, you guys. But compare this to DSP. He was like what, 28 something doing this video. All right, what is this? Part 7. We're almost done. We got like 3 parts to go.
All right, it's 4th and final bin.
Threw away all my Nintendo 64 boxes. I have exactly one Nintendo 64 box left. It's Paper Mario 64.
Large items. So first of all, right off the bat,
does it come with the manual?
The original NES Advantage. That's right.
And I got a couple GameCube boxes over here.
NES Advantage. It still works perfectly, even though it never really worked that
well.
My
friend sold his GameCube, and he gave me a couple games that I got the boxes.
NES Advantage. Wow, it's a 2-player controller. You want to know why it's a 2-player controller? Because there's 2 fucking cords coming out the same one.
Some games I had the disc cord, but I didn't have the box, like Mario Party 7. And when he sold his GameCube, I was like, "Hey, I just need the case for Mario Party 7 and the manual." And he's like, "I got you."
Weird, huh? A little bit of engineering.
That Demon's Crest when I was a child complete, so looked like.
What the hell do I have in here?
Yeah, that one's on a Switch to play.
We've got my external DVD burner, which I bought with my previous computer. I needed it, and now I don't need it anymore because my existing computer has a DVD burner already built into it.
It's all
trash. Look how dusty that thing is. HP. Pretty useless. I'm gonna take it out. Oh, look at this. It's my original PS2. And if people were to ask you what's the #1 difference in design between the PS1 and the PS2, the answer should be the PS2 fucking works. That's right, I had this PS2. This is my first. I bought this pretty close to the launch of the system. As you see, it is the older, bulky style system. Even when they had the blue stuff at the beginning, at the front and everything. Before they had the built-in modems, you could see I had to buy the modem and add it to the back. This thing never let me down. I never had a fucking problem with the PS2. However, the PS1 was a piece of garbage that constantly would not read your games properly. You had to turn it on its side. You had to turn it upside down. You had
never had. Hey, worked on my machine.
You had to fucking.
I didn't have to do that.
Just to try to play a game. I remember when I was playing Resident Evil 1.
It works on my machine.
On my original PS1. I had so many
how are you taking care of your consoles?
To beat the game simply because
Not
the
at
game
all.
stopped fucking loading. I was so pissed. There's nothing worse than playing a game like that, a survival
He's
horror
handling
game,
it like a
where you
caveman.
get limited places you can save. You know, it's crucial to be able to do it when you need to do it, and it fucking doesn't work. Now, here's, you guys, if this is what I think it is, you guys might like this.
Yeah, if you chunk your shit in bins like that, I understand. It makes sense why you would have to fucking angle it in weird ways to play a game.
All right, you're gonna get to see something that a lot of people have never seen before. What this is?
Oh no, what is this?
Let me see if I can get a good angle here. Prop it up. This is a CPS2 arcade board for Super Street Fighter 2 Turbo. And what I mean is a lot of people don't know in an arcade machine what exactly goes inside of it. It's essentially a giant cartridge. Let me show you what I mean. Alright, there's a vent on the side, but watch this.
I don't suffer from motion sickness, but I'm getting it watching
There's
this.
pins on the side, and these pins plug into the other board. There's two boards, and I forget if this is called the A
motion
board
sickness
or
is
the
for
B board.
Jade. Power through. You can do
boards
this.
that plug together essentially like you're plugging your board into
the thing he gave
a
to
console.
Howard, is that the one he gave to Howard?
And
He gave this to Howard?
what you'll see here, this is pretty cool too. There's a credit counter on the side. You can actually tell how many credits have been
Howard,
entered.
hello,
so this
Howard.
particular board has 10,666 credits entered inside of it. Pretty cool. And this is how these CPS2 style arcade games used to work. And when I'm talking about that, any of the classic arcade games from Capcom were CPS2. A lot of the
Just
side
because you
scrollers,
fixed
the
it
shooters,
doesn't
all
make
those
it
kind of
yours.
games that came out in the late
Alright,
80s,
quest
early
complete.
90s.
Process
A
of
lot
trial
of them
and
were
error. You succeeded in
CPS2
preparing the device
until
along
maybe
with
the
the party
late
to craft
90s,
even
and then
higher
they started
quality
changing
gems
over
and
to other systems like Naomi and things like that. But basically, this is the game board for Super Turbo. So if someone had the other board, which is the board that you use for Capcom games, and we were to go to the arcade and plug this into the other board would hook into things like the monitor, the controls, and we'd be able to play Super Street Fighter 2 Turbo on an arcade machine right now with this board. That's how cool that is. However, there's a problem, and I don't know if it affects my board or not, and let me explain. The way that these work, these boards, is that they have internal memory, okay? The memory runs off of a battery, and it's a battery similar to, think of the battery inside of your watch, for example. That's the kind of battery that these run off of, and some of them can last nearly forever, but some of them die out. And if my battery has died out in here, this board might not work. So eventually, if I ever do want to try to play this again, which I might, I mean, who knows? I got my own place. You know, I've got space now. I might eventually get a cabinet in here. Who knows? Like a small cabinet. I might want to play
I thought that was
Super
lame.
Turbo
I thought that was a sign of you haven't grown up.
And I have another
I
game
still
too.
remember that
X-Men
tweet,
versus Street Fighter, but my
motherfucker.
friend has it. He's had it for many years because he actually does have an arcade cabinet.
I
So
can't
I basically
imagine
loaned it to
having
him
a
and said, "Look,
fucking
dude,
arcade in
I
your
can't
room,
play this
man.
shit.
I don't care
Go ahead,
about
you
that.
borrow it,
I
and you
care
can just
about
have it
having a
perpetually until I
family.
eventually get my shit together. So I might actually look to do that.
I care
and
about my
build a cool,
wife.
maybe a head-to-head cabinet.
And my son,
Who knows?
Jasper.
That would be pretty awesome. Having a head-to-head cabinet where people can play
fucking
Super Turbo.
hypocrite.
That'd be dope. So we'll see what happens.
Yeah,
but
back
I don't know.
then I
It's not
wanted
in my
stuff
immediate
like
future,
this.
That's for sure. I just moved. I'm poor. But that's pretty cool. For people who've never seen the
I don't have money
arcade
to do
board,
it. I
this is
don't
a
have money to do it. I
real
don't have
Super
money to do it.
Turbo
I don't have
arcade
money to
board
do it.
that I
I don't
purchased
have money to do it.
myself. By the way, this was used at ECC and other tournaments that I've gone to. I was able to lend it and donate it. So that's why I bought it, even though I didn't own an arcade cabinet. I know a lot of people might say, why would you buy something you can't use? Well, that's why, basically. And no, anyone reading the box, I don't use Avon fucking rejuvenation products. That was just a box that someone lent to me so that when I was moving, I could move my shit. I hear some asshole's gonna make a dumbass comment like, what facial cream do you use? To which I'm gonna say, fuck you, buddy.
Welcome to DSP's retro collection.
Is a monitor. This is a Dell monitor. This is my previous monitor. I think it's like 20-inch widescreen. This is what I used to use as my computer monitor, but I don't use it anymore because I've since bought two 24-inch HD TVs that are also computer monitors, and I use one of those as my monitor now. And then this is another one of those controller gloves I told you about. Remember I told you I bought a shitload of them?
Look at how
Here's
much
another
shit.
one.
It's
As you can
still
see,
in the
it's a really ugly
packaging.
color.
Why did he buy
This is like
this?
the new one that you can buy now. They don't call it the same thing anymore. They don't call it the
What is this
glove. They
dude's
call it the Armor
problem?
controller glove. And I know why they did this. The other one, as you saw, was kind of clear. It wasn't fully clear, but you can see through it.
Did DSP say
What
anything
happens
noteworthy
is,
in his tire
the
stream
summer,
last
when you're
night?
playing
Not
a lot,
really.
There might be like condensation that gets stuck under it, so it looks like nasty.
We
It looks
had
like
the
it's
Ann
goop or
Lee and
something
Peace
underneath it.
collaboration
It's really
this
not. Just a
century,
little
so
bit
that
like a
was fun to
sweat, and
see
you can
them
wipe it
both
off,
go
and it
over
looks
that.
fine.
But the
this
stream
one, as you
itself
can see,
that he
you can
did
no
was
longer
awful.
see through it at all. So probably
1 hour of
there were a
Q&A.
lot of testing and complaints, and the complaints
No,
were
1
that
hour
it
of the
looks
story
nasty
and then 1 hour of
if it
Q&A
looks wet
that
underneath,
was
so they made one so
unnecessary
you
and
can't see
unneeded.
that. It's the only thing I can think of.
Could have told the
So
fucking
there's
story
another
while
controller
playing
glove
Final
if I ever
Fantasy.
need it.
while playing a game. You know how how normal streamers tell stories about shit that happened that day for
over
them?
here we might look at.
No, it's that we had to have a whole
That's
stream
my
of
gaming
decompression.
collection, pretty much. I'm trying to think if I've.
Yes. Speaking of Andy, it's the guy. Ian, he says it's going to be on Call of Duty. Yeah, I think that's the first time you guys ever did that.
Right here. That's the Genesis, the Sega CD, and the 32X.
I was saying last night it was bigly necessary because that stream, like I'm saying now, that stream was off.
I couldn't really fit it in.
I really needed the filter for that.
So it's up
It was nice to have the best possible filter a man could ask for.
I have before. Last year I actually had a really big cookout at my parents' place.
Yeah, essentially nothing happened.
We were gonna play classic games.
Was a crime committed?
But it felt
objectively, yes.
Oh, delicious. It felt
I know some people allege that
because I was moving basically. I didn't.
Some
have
people
enough
alleged
money
it was
or
a
time
flat
or anything
tire
to
the whole
plan it.
time and all this and that. Look, I'm not gonna get into that. I'm just gonna I'm gonna act with what I know and what my gut tells me. What my gut tells me is that one tire was stolen. So what a crime was objectively committed. So something did happen, but also like nothing happened. It's not like he got shot or something.
That's an interesting.
Cat didn't even see the robber.
Now, let's see what's in here.
We gotta LARP for 2 hours, like stuff happened.
Hold on, let's check it out.
It's kind of like stuff did happen, but did it happen to him directly? Like, was he a witness? No. Hopefully we get a police report or something. I'm gonna go back to lurking because I'm really worn out for today. Sounds good. Thank you, and Leans. I promise not to spoil too much of this DLC. Heck. I'm actually surprised. Well, I knew it wasn't gonna be as long as the main campaign, but to cut a long story short, I'm further in this DLC than I thought I was. I feel like I just started it. Alright, well, we got 2 more parts just to go.
So here's the Time Crisis 4 box. I'm curious to see what's inside of it.
It looked like a flat.
Shit.
Thought it was Cap until I saw the picture.
Oh wow, look at this.
Someone tried to
These
help
are
Cat
Wii
change the
accessories
tires.
from when I actually had a Wii. I'm super surprised. I didn't even know I had these
Yeah,
anymore.
I've seen
Look
the
at it. It's all the
theories.
gloves that came with the
There's
Wii
some
accessories.
schizo conspiracies on Reddit. Like, there's someone on the Reddit, and I don't go on the subreddit. I try to forget that it exists. Like, I'm sure there are nice people on there. Maybe some people here might use the Reddit in addition to some other places to talk about Phil. Well, there are some conspiracy theories on there. There's like a guy going on there pretending he's a cop. Oh, I'm a cop, and I know 100% for a fact that it's a flat tire, and they're lying. And
this headset, this Jabra headset.
I'm not gonna touch it.
If I'm wrong, you can correct me, but I believe this is the one that came with.
I will.
What the fuck's the name of that game for PS3?
I will accept the police report and nothing less.
Wing something or something wing. It was the game where it was a set. You could buy the game, and it comes with this, and it's because it was an online-only game. And, you know, it was similar kind of to like Unreal Tournament, only it was with all vehicles. So anyway, I bought it, and I didn't have a Bluetooth headset at the time. I said, well, I need a Bluetooth headset that works with my PS3, so I bought the
In
package.
general, it's
This
good if
fucking
you need
headset
like
doesn't work. And I
a
don't know- I
specific
don't know if it's the
answer to
headset or my
something,
PS3.
and you need like
Keep in
a
mind when I bought
semi-reliable place where
When I
you
bought
know
my
the people
PS3,
there
where did it go? I bought my PS3 at the time.
kind of know what they're talking
I
about.
think I lost it.
You just go to the subreddit for whatever thing you need you're asking about, and you can get your answer pretty
there it
reliable.
is.
Because Redditors don't
I bought my
really.
PS3 at
They
the
don't
time
really
when they were
bullshit
doing that
you
transition
the way
between
that
the models. If you remember when it was originally released, there were only
some
2
other
models.
site.
Like a really high-end one. I think that was the one that had the 80 gigabyte hard drive, and then there was the one that had the 20 gigabyte
Oh, for sure, for
hard drive.
DSP, yes, but I'm talking about like on a general kind of scale now. Like if I got a tech issue or something, like I got a question about Windows 11, and I don't trust these Indians. I don't trust these weird Indian ESL websites that pop up when I Google a question. Let me go to the Reddit for Windows, and I'm sure they'll have an answer for me.
And they explain that this is like, it was the 1 month when
Yeah,
they were
exactly,
transitioning between
Coggers.
the original 2 models, and there was a newer model coming out that I believe was like the middle model. It was maybe a 60 gig version. I don't remember. This was all a while ago. But basically, I didn't want to wait a month. I ended up buying the shitty version of the PS3, the really low-end one that has the smaller hard drive. And for whatever reason, when I bought this game, I couldn't get the fucking headset to work with it properly. Sometimes it would pair with it, and then when you go to use it, you get no volume at all. You don't hear yourself talking. Sometimes you can get it to hear, and here's what you hear.
I didn't say that. I said I didn't trust these scammer
That's
sites,
exactly
these
what you
Indian
hear when you
ESL
talk.
scammer
So, I
sites.
don't know if it's the quality of this
Love the
headset,
Indian
if it was the Bluetooth that's built into my PS3. I've had perpetual problems with
Except when they
headsets
scam
on that system.
old
The only
ladies and
headset I could get to work properly was that Metal Gear headset over there. That headset, for whatever reason, did work properly with it, but everything else I've ever tried never fucking worked. So I don't know if it's just the system. I don't know if the headsets I have are bullshit. But here are my other two Bluetooth headsets.
Speaking of research, DSP doesn't research half of these fucking accessories.
This is my original Motorola headset that I bought for my phone. I've used it for years. I love it. I think it's one of the best fucking Bluetooth ones out there. Extremely comfortable on my ear, but it's light. It's paper light. When I lost the back of this one, I bought this one. This is called the Blue Ant, I think it's called. Yeah, Blue Ant. And it's very, very small. Again, another one where if you put it, oh shit, look what I did. I turned this one on. Great. If you put this on your ear, you barely feel it. It weighs almost nothing. So it's pretty cool, but it was kind of small. And for me, I don't know. I like something a little bit bigger that you can feel is there. They're about the same weight.
I like something a little bit bigger that you can feel is there.
Bluetooth headsets. I never even use my cell phone because I get no fucking reception in this condo. And now I have 3 Bluetooth headsets, so that's very exciting for me. It's a very exciting time.
Very exciting stuff. Good job there.
Besides all the shit I've shown you, I guess I could... I don't have a Wii anymore. Here's what happened. A lot of people ask me, do I have a Wii? Am I going to play Wii games? I did have a Wii. I bought the Wii, and
he got rid of it.
I played a couple games.
Look at those fucking shields. Those rubbery shields. They're like rotty and full of filth.
God, I had a couple
dead
games
skin
for it
cells
that were pretty
and all.
good. I had some of those Resident Evil light gun games for it. And there's 2 things I
noticed. Oh, it says Mario Kart
with
Wii. This was 2009, so
the Wii
game's like a year old.
The accuracy of the Wii controller with an HD TV, it fucking sucks. I tried everything I possibly could to get that controller to work well on my HD TV, and it wouldn't work. Like,
then he complains about
stuff. So I pointed the TV. Let's say this wall is the TV, okay?
Don't
and I would be pointing straight ahead, and instead of going straight ahead, it would be pointing up here. Okay, well, I need to calibrate the controller. So I go into the menu, I calibrate the controller, and it would be better, like, it wouldn't point here, it would point here. So I'd have to adjust my gameplay, so when I was playing, I'd always have to rely on the on-screen icon to know where I was pointing. And for games like I said, the game that I was playing,
you know what? He brought out a Wiimote
during
the closet cleaning stream, right? And it was cased in film. Did I misremember that?
Right? House of the Dead was one of the best games, in my opinion, in the arcades that was a shooter. I loved that game. And I used to play it like hardcore. Like I could, at one point, I could go from the beginning to the end of the game and only lose like a life. Because that's how hardcore I played it. And so part 1 and 2, I was, I like to play that style of game. But how do you figure out where you're aiming in a game? Well, what do?
It was mold?
All right, and even in the arcade, admittedly, the gun sometimes doesn't work properly. The gun's off the calibration, so you fire a
You know what? His closet had mold. Oh, dude, that makes sense.
All right, well, I was aiming here, the bullet went there, so now I can kind of adjust my aim. With the Wii,
yeah, I remember they were doing the house tour. They went into his closet. It's like, oh yeah, that looks like mold, brother. Oh, we gotta do something about that.
Like, what the fuck? No matter what I did, when I adjusted my Wii controller with my HD TV, I couldn't get it to shoot straight. And I tried everything. There are different modes with the Wii controller. Some of them are called for smaller TVs, for larger TVs, for HD TVs. I tried everything. I mean, I'm talking, I spent an hour.
Yeah, that's what they identified the mold as when they first saw it.
I couldn't get it to work properly. So eventually,
they said they couldn't do anything about it until it rains again.
The other thing that frustrated me was after I played a handful of games, I'm trying to remember, I think it was, I played Mario Kart, I played Smash Brothers, I played a couple others, like I think Link's Crossbow Trainer. There were a couple decent games, and then after that, I was bored out of my fucking mind. I didn't want to play anything else on it. Like, okay, Super Mario, what was it? Super Mario Galaxy. It's not a Mario game anymore. I'm sorry. For me, the Mario games are classic Mario, like the side scrollers. That's Super Mario to me.
Damn, he hated this shit.
I don't want to jump into those. I prefer the classic 2D side-scrolling style. So at the time I had the Wii, I really had nothing to play on it. So I gave it away eventually. I gave it away as a Christmas present to one of my good friends, and I'm sure it gets a hell of a lot
Merry
more
Christmas. Here's a used fucking Wii.
I never used it. It literally, after I played 3 or 4 games on it, it sat and collected dust for almost 7-8 months, and then finally I said,
oh man, that's how he treats his Switch now.
But look in here, it looks like I forgot to give half the accessories. I've got all these protective accessories that I never gave her, so hopefully she hasn't poked anyone's eye out or destroyed her fucking 52-inch TV.
A lady?
That'd be pretty shitty. Hey, she threw a controller into the TV.
Dirty skin cell rips.
Happened, so I'm pretty sure it didn't. I think that's it. The only other stuff that I have that's gaming related is over here. And,
oh no, we haven't even got into the closet yet.
My second Xbox 360 is in here. I have 2 of them because, like I said, I had so many that had died. One of them I sent out for repair, and the other one I went out and bought another Elite. Well, basically,
maybe he loved the Xbox the whole time.
Repair. When it finally came back, I said, well, I'm not going to throw it out or nothing. Let me keep it as a backup, because God forbid something happens to the Elite, and it's like, for example, this week, and I'm playing Modern Warfare 2, and the fucking thing goes red ring on me. I don't want to have to stop and go buy another one. I'll just have another one I could hook up and play on, so that's good. The only other thing that's gaming related is right here, and you know what? I didn't want to have to dig into this. I think I'm going to have to, because I have not found the PSP power adapter yet. So here we are, an hour into this. I still haven't found it, so I guess we're going to have one more video here, me digging through this bag trying to find it. So let's get to it.
Alright, final part coming up. Can you believe we're coming to the end of this amazing series? DSP's Gaming Collection, Part 9! Yes!
Okay, the only other thing I can really show you is if I can find this.
Come up to the literal garbage bag segment.
Here's the networking adapter for the Wii. How the hell did my friend get online with the Wii if she doesn't have the networking adapter? I know she did too, I saw her do it.
Maybe she bought one.
Okay.
Maybe she bought one because you're such an asshole friend. You didn't give her the adapter or anything that would have bettered her experience.
Random stuff.
Yeah, here's the console. You gotta buy the cords though.
Squad.
Thank you.
Thumb drive, courtesy of Best Buy. Woohoo! I'm sure I'll use that again. Here's the rubber strap and weight from my light gun sensor for the PS3. Here's another remote. This is the remote that came with the better edition of the Xbox 360 when it first came out. I've since gotten the better remote than that, the one that has everything on it. More extension cords, more shit. I am. Oh shit! This is it. This is the PSP.
I thought
power
that we had Wi-Fi.
Oh my god. Come on, you fucking.
Hey, but this was 2009. Maybe his friend was a late adopter.
Oh my god. You always got a question. How do wires manage to get
Speaking
so
of late
fucking
adopters,
tangled
Back Alley
when no one
Minion.
touches
Hey, it's
them
been forever
forever?
since I've seen you. What's up, man?
How
The
does
tier
it
1,
happen?
4 months on a 4-month streak.
Did they just get a mind of their fucking own and start
Is
wrapping
there a
around
spare
it?
tire in that bag? I don't know, man. We're
Shit.
about to find out. What's up, man? Welcome to
shit.
Detox Wednesday. You're here at the tail end of the game collection segment from 2009.
Awesome.
I hope you like
I found
garbage
my PSP
bags.
power adapter, so now I can put that over there with my PSP. Maybe I can try to play it tonight. But what else do we got in here? Anything of interest at all?
Thank you very, very, very,
A lot of
very,
randomness.
very
There's a
much. Prayer
cable
hands for
splitter.
Back
It
Alley
looks like
Minion.
a USB extension cable. Here's a random power cord, which works with monitors, works with computers, works with a lot of stuff. What is this?
See, let me BRB real quick. Get a quick snack.
That is the weird ass
I'll leave it
connection
on the
cable. I see a lot of stuff here for like PlayStation, like this. I guess there's a lot of PlayStation AV adapters in here for some reason. How did I get those? Here's the Sony proprietary cable that only works, I believe, with the digital camera that I have, the old digital camera that I have. And they purposely made it a proprietary connection you can't find anywhere else, so you have to buy the Sony brand cable, and they rip you off, of course. I found the USB wire from one of my hard drives, which I don't really need, my external hard drive. So maybe the one last thing I show you guys, I might show you where I store my movies, because a lot of people ask me what am I using, and even though I have it on the Dark Side Phil channel, I have all that stuff in my channel profile. A lot of people still ask, they want to see, like, how do you do it, how do you set it up properly to store so many videos. You know, a lot of people are like, oh, you just upload them and delete them, right? Like, no, are you stupid? Like, if I upload and delete the videos, how on earth would I be able to do the compilation videos that I do at the end of the year? Like I've already announced, this year I'm going to do a top 10 games, I'm going to do the best moments, the funniest, or not the best, I'm sorry, the worst moments, the funniest moments. Here's the GunCon adapter, so you can shoot at your TV screen. And how would I do that if I delete all the videos? Like, that would be pretty fucking stupid. Here's another Sega RF unit. I have so much junk. And it's just like, it gets to the point where it's like, enough is enough. do I keep this? Because I know it'll happen. One day I'll take this bag and I'll say, fuck this, it's too much junk, man. I don't need it. It's taking up too much space in my closet. I'm never gonna use it. And I'll get all amped up and I'll walk out, and I'll throw it out in the dumpster, and then the week after that, after they've already collected the trash from the dumpster, I'll say, oh fuck, I need a controller, and I won't have it. So that's my luck. It's been my life experience. I always get fucked. So instead of getting fucked, I figure it's better to be safe than sorry. What I'm going to do now, I'm going to move all these games out to my main room and try to put them in that bookcase where I keep all the other games. I'll try to take all those HD DVDs and maybe move them in here. Or even better, toss them in a bin if I can fit them, because I'm never going to use those HD DVDs. Oh, and this is my other TV. This is my old TV that I used to use. It's a tube TV. You can see it's got the Side Scrollers logo up there for the podcast that they have on Screw Attack. That's from when I met those guys at MagFest in 2007. They were pretty cool. That was back when Craig and Tom were still together, before they got into a business disagreement and ended up never being friends again, which is great, because that's why you never mix business and friendship, because that kind of shit always happens and then you end up getting fucked over and losing lifelong friends. But anyway, yeah, this is the TV I play. I brought this TV to tournaments as well. In a case where I didn't have enough setups or whatever. This is a really good TV for some of the games that were on Dreamcast and PlayStation 2. Like, oh my god, I haven't dusted it yet. But like, we had Third Strike. I remember we had a Third Strike and CVS2 tournaments on this TV at the ECC that I ran. And everyone, including Justin Wong and all the players that were winning the tournament, said, "You want to play on this TV, Phil? This TV looks the best." Because it actually, you can't see it from here, but it has component inputs in the back, so everything looked crisp and clear and beautiful on this TV.
I recognize this TV.
This is one of the best
Interesting.
TVs I think I've
Did an
ever seen.
AVGN have a TV
like
quite like this?
It's either 28 or 32. Probably 28. But it's flat, and the sound's good, the picture quality is beautiful, so I decided that, you know, I have all 100 fucking...
I gotta
LCD
rewind like a
TVs.
minute? Oh no, wait a minute.
This is my other 24-inch.
What did I miss? You said a minute?
This is my...
Yeah, I see the sticker. Alright, we gotta rewind for me, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, you guys. I needed to get something to eat.
Instead of getting fucked, I figure it's better to be safe than sorry.
Just been busy with work.
What I'm gonna do now, I'm gonna move all these
games out
to
YouTube
my main room
back in
and try to put
that's
them
fine
in
if you
that
got a
bookcase where I keep all the other games. I'll try to take all those HD DVDs and maybe move them in here. Or even better,
he's certainly swaying, isn't he?
In a bin if I can fit them, because I'm never going to use those HD DVDs. Oh, and this is my other TV. This is my old TV that I used to use. It's a tube TV. You can see it's got the Side Scrollers logo up there for the podcast that they have on Screw Attack. That's from when I met those guys at MagFest in 2007. They were pretty cool. That was back when Craig and Tom were still together, before they got into a business disagreement and ended up never being friends again, which is great.
Is this the lore he was bragging about knowing?
Because that kind of shit always happens, and then you end up getting fucked over and losing lifelong friends. But anyway, yeah,
that's great. Look at him. Was that like a sneak diss?
In a case where I didn't have enough setups or whatever. This is a really good TV for some of the games that were on Dreamcast and PlayStation 2. Like, oh my god, I haven't dusted it yet. But like, we had Third Strike. I remember we had a Third Strike and CVS2 tournaments on this TV at the ECC that I ran.
That was
and everyone, including Justin Wong and all the players that were winning in the tournament, said, "We want to play on this TV, Phil. This TV looks the best." Because it actually, you can't see it from here, but it has component inputs in the back, so everything looked crisp and clear and beautiful on this TV. This is one of the best tube TVs I think I've ever seen. I'm not sure how big it is. It might be like 28. It's either 28 or 32. Probably 28. But it's flat.
Yeah, of course Phil knew about this. He's from the same era as Craig.
I decided that, you know, I have all
flash forwards of now. He's fucking boasting about knowing this information.
This is my other
public information
that I use for games. And this is my old computer monitor, my 19-inch Sony, that has survived the test of time. Because if you look at the screen here, you can't. It's like all scratched up and fucked up. This thing was in my trunk for like 2 years. I never touched it. This thing has really gotten beaten up, and the thing still works beautifully. You can play games on it. You can do stuff on it, and it looks fine. It's ridiculous. I used to play World of Warcraft when World of Warcraft was new. Let's give this.
Why does he have a monitor sitting behind another monitor? What's up, Law Power?
I played it on this monitor, so that's how old this monitor is.
Ah, yes, the classic. Well, no, not classic. The rare dingus glass of water.
So. I still have the tube TV just in case I ever need it, but the only other thing I want to show is the hard drives that I store everything on. I don't know if you're going to be able to see them now because I don't have enough light on in the fucking place now that I'm thinking about it. Hold on a second. Hold on 1 second. A little bit more light there.
Oh, Phil knew the feature and knew
these
that they
guys
were
on.
ruining them. Ow.
Fear. Oh, babies, fear, run.
Hey, look, Nintendo Power.
Oh, holy shit, that light is bright.
Obviously, that went straight to the fucking
That'll
bin.
work for our purposes. All right. Basic Dell desktop. I bought it a couple years ago. Served me well. It's got Vista on it, and even though everyone complains about Vista, I have no problems with Vista simply because I don't do a hell of a lot on my computer. Very basic video editing skills and things. Obviously, it doesn't really affect me. It never crashed. My computer's never crashed since I bought it, so I don't know. A lot of people complain. I have no problems with it. And here's where I store everything. A lot of people say, how do you store it? Take a look. I've got three matching Seagate external hard drives. And
I remember those.
I believe this one was 1 terabyte, this is 1.5 terabytes, and this one is also 1.5 terabytes. These two are full. These two, I started, I bought this one late last year, I bought this one earlier in this year, and this is where all my videos have been going. This one had almost nothing on it until I bought the HD camera, and obviously the HD camera takes humongous videos. So these two are now officially full. I just cracked open this third one, started storing stuff on it, and I'm sure with all the games coming up, there's going to be a lot more, especially Modern Warfare 2. Anytime I play it online, I'm going to try to record, and I played the first one to death online, like no exaggeration. I loved that game. So
I'll go have a chat with
I anticipate playing Modern Warfare 2 a lot online, so this thing's probably going to fill up pretty quick. A lot of people say, well, how do you afford to do it? Well, look, I don't have a server. It's a normal desktop. It's just storing it on external hard drives. The prices for storage have gone down dramatically in the past year and a half. I just went, and this is a real deal.
I was one of you
on
guys.
The Dell website, they just sold 2, and here's the other external hard drive I have, by the way. This is it's called a Western Digital book, my book,
look at the
believe.
flex here.
This is an old one. This is like 2 or 3 years old. It's only 500 gigs, but I just bought 2 of these, the newest model, which looks nothing like this now. They're slimmer.
500 gigs, dude, you can store anything on that.
Gigabytes, okay? Guess how much I paid for each one? Yeah. Guess how much I paid for each one? $100. So I just got 3 terabytes of storage. I said 1.5 gigabytes, didn't I? But anyway, I just got 3 terabytes of storage for $200. And being that these 2, which is only 2.5 terabytes, lasted me, over a year. Okay. And I have another 1.5. I'm assuming that might get me through all of next year. So it's not that expensive to store your own stuff. It's just, you have to know what to do and look for the deals. Obviously, I'm not going to pay retail price. Retail price for the 1.5 terabytes is probably like $250. I'd be an idiot to pay that. I just wait for the deals to come out, and then I go ahead and I jump on them. So I didn't pay any more than $120 for any of one of these 3. And I just got that really good deal from Dell for those 2 Western Digital ones. So that's pretty much a gaming tour. You've seen about pretty much everything in my condo related to gaming. I mean, there's a gaming setup over here too, but I'll maybe save that for another time. I'll show you all my systems and how they're hooked up and everything and what sound system I use, because I do have surround sound and all that. We'll talk about that another time, but you've now basically seen all of my gaming stuff that I have hidden in my closet. I'm going to actually try to move that stuff out now and put it on these shelves, get all my gaming stuff on the shelves, and get some of those HD DVDs off now. And then one day I will do like a setup video over here of all my gaming rigs, but for now I think that's good enough. Hope you've enjoyed this series of videos. It keeps you entertained for a little bit until all the blockbusters come out this week, starting with Modern Warfare 2.
What a series that was. I hope you guys enjoyed that. Wow. That was 9 parts, 10 minutes each. Yeah, 90 minutes. We got 90 minutes of ad revenue out of that. That was probably like an afternoon to him. And he didn't really do any cleaning, did he? Amazing. Speaking of amazing, we have a very important cutscene coming up, you guys. I think we're getting a big reveal.
Nothing about this is easy. There's this awkward distance between us. I'm just lucky that things panned out this way.
Is that right?
It's all about how to handle things in the moment.
Are they talking about Liver and Eagle?
Or at least I think so. You were independent from a young age, right?
Yeah, well, apart from Gramps sticking to me like glue. But I supported myself.
Hey, Gramps reference.
That explains it then. The way you think of her. As being somehow different from you. The paths you've walked are too unfamiliar. No? try talking to her again. But be yourself. Actually...
So be obnoxious and
perhaps
goofy?
she'll be the one who comes to you.
Hey, Shulk and Rex! The search party's returned!
Huh? You've not found a single person?
There were clear signs of combat, that's it.
Dude, that's a deep voice for
As
that.
I've informed you, we've not been able to confirm
That's
any
a twink
survivors.
motherfucker. What kind of voice is this?
There were no husks present either, so I'd expect it to have been monsters.
But even then, can't see the whole group croaking it. Nagai's unit should have been the cream of the crop.
The guy? No,
Any
that
case,
guy.
we brought back anything we could find on the scene.
Ow.
Most objects belong to the unit, but there were also a few oddities.
Namely?
According to
Liver and
Carol,
Nico feel
things
more
that
like
may
the
have
plot
potentially
point and
belonged
characters. Oh,
to
don't say
city
that. I
refugees.
like their designs.
I know this!
Oh my god. It's the cat lady.
Oi! Where'd you find this? This belonged to Nael! Tell me!
Like I said, the location of the SOS.
Is that true? You better not be lying.
Matthew.
It is, I'm not. It was with everything else on the ground by a tree.
Oh,
Big ups air. Oi, oi, oi.
Nael.
That was some development. Two scenes, a 1-2 punch
Matthew.
there.
This Nael. She a relative of yours?
She's my little sister. I've been looking for her for so long.
Right.
Hey,
Right.
Linka, where was that emergency transmission coming from?
According to the search team, somewhere in the vicinity of Regwell Lake.
Chapter 3 is the longest
Oi,
chapter. Yeah, I
stop
imagine all
right
the
there.
side quests and is
You're
what
not
pads out the
seriously
time.
planning to head out there alone?
Yeah. This is my problem. Nobody else's. I've got to see it for myself.
Regwell Lake is quite a distance from here. I'd strongly recommend that you at least take some kind of escort.
You don't get it. I finally have a lead. If whoever attacked the search party's still there, all the more reason for me to go and rescue her.
All right. Keep your shorts on. Nobody's telling you no here.
We were planning to head there as well, in fact. A whole search party taken out is no trivial matter.
Alright, send more people to get taken out then.
Sorry. I didn't mean to go off on you.
No need. We don't really have the luxury of time, it's true. Then I suppose it's time to use the ether slide.
The what slide? Is it a
Ether
dance move?
slide?
Now you're telling me, lady.
Take a look over here.
Matthew, I might like more than Noah as a protect. Noah was alright. A little plain, but I guess they were trying for like a return to the Shulk style protagonist after. Oh, because people hated Rexon too. I didn't mind Rex, but people hated him. But I like Matthew's bravado. He's got like spirit to him. I like those kind of protags, but I can respect Noah.
Slide is, well, put simply, it's a method of conveyance that uses the flow of ether for propulsion. You can think of it as sliding along a wire made of ether. Using an ether slide would get us pretty close to Regwell Lake.
Teacher and Riku developed this technology together. Amazing or what?
I like how Riku was just here.
Yes, it's really impressive. The tech...
If you're so curious about it, would you mind lending me a hand?
Absolutely.
Let me give you the necessary materials.
Did Riku reveal his relationship yet? If he knows anything, he hasn't discussed it yet.
The ether in these was transformed due to the effects of the black fog. I call them black shards.
Why they gotta be black though?
So they only form where there's black fog?
That's right. They're pretty rare, and all the more valuable for it. That said, We need them when building the ether amplifiers used to project the wires.
Got it.
Right. That'll do for exposition. Let's get to crafting the equipment.
Yeah, can't wait.
Once constructed in the field, these structures project a rope made of ether, which you can then slide along to travel to higher or lower ground. Ah, yes. A lot of conversating, as Wingo would say, just to tell us we need to make one of these. We learned a lot there. We learned that these idiot kids have they have a connection to Shulk and Rex. Hint, hint, hint. I mean, that was kind of obvious at first glance, but I don't think they really confirmed it till that specific scene. Alright, let's get on this. What else do we got to watch? DSP says he's aware the mechanic ripped him off. I'm so sure. I want the views, baby.
Yes, I'm well aware. People are, you're getting ripped off. All right, here's the deal.
I'm not getting ripped off,
someone
guys.
On stream saying you're getting ripped off is a complete waste of everyone's time. All right?
They're warning you. They're warning. They're trying to help you, Phil.
I need the wheel as soon as possible. I don't have another car to drive around and test out other places to find a cheaper fucking wheel. You know, I can't even get the car really to another place. It's on a fucking spare tire. You're just, these people were like, just drive around, go get a cheaper tire, do this, do that. Stop with the madness. All right? Yes, in a perfect world, if I had infinite time, infinite resources, if I could go anywhere I wanted, if I had 17 cars in my lot. What's funny is what a lot of people are talking about is my car repair and I got scammed, which I agree. Like I told you all, I know I got scammed. There was no way to really tell what was wrong with the car. I assumed it was just the battery, but of course they tried to say a million other things and charge me like $1,500 extra on top of what needed to be done. Just about. So I told them not to do most.
Is that Horizon?
So that I could drive around anywhere.
That was
you know what I mean?
The
like,
last time his car broke down.
No, so I understand.
Always getting fleeced.
Absolutely. Like I said, when I actually went to the car place in the lot, the shopping center lot.
Oh, play game.
The guy said,
big ups hate underscore
at,
underscore
you know, a scrapyard. That's great.
To the,
I don't have time to call all the scrapyards.
Situation.
I don't have time to drive to the scrapyards.
Featuring
can't negotiate prices with scrapyards.
You
Plus,
missed it. We were watching
you know what
DSP's
I mean?
gaming collection from 2009, which is more like at-home video version of Borders.
More time, I'd be taking my time.
And we took a look at his 2011 collection.
There's no fucking time to waste. It's completely
literally just an afternoon of him looking at his closet and this big ass tub that has empty game cases
but
and
that's not
Blu-rays
reality. That's not
and
life,
HD
you know?
DVDs.
Sorry. Yes, you're right. People like me sadly get kind of ripped off when something needs to happen fast and you don't have the resources to really do everything else better. You know what I mean? I need absolutely.
You have
I need
a
this car
phone.
drivable by this
You want to
weekend when my wife will
research
start working
nearby
again.
mechanics
You
and
see?
whatnot,
So,
and where you can go to get a cheap ass
go.
wheel. Your
You know, a lot
phone
of
is
people
all
trying
you
to
need.
scam me, you know. Darth Goldbox says someone hit my wheel and then ran. It bent my suspension. It was like $10,000 to fix. Everything auto is insane. No, it's true. And again, absolutely.
Yes,
you
the
have
gaslighting
time,
to
money,
verify
resources to
and
fuck
validate
around
his
and go around to every
delusions.
place. Say, do you have a wheel? Do you have a wheel? Hey, maybe you have a wheel. It's
Gonna get
better
some
than
iced
this one or that.
coffee.
You know,
Oh,
look for prices. Everyone compete
I
against
go
each
for
other.
some
I don't
iced
have
coffee
that.
right now.
You know,
All I got is
tomorrow, I have
water.
a spare tire. I can drive where I need to go, but I need to get a wheel within a few days. Because guys, you know, I have one car, don't have two cars, or have a spare or whatever. That's not available, and my wife needs to get to work. It's that simple. So yeah, I'm gonna end up paying more, and there's nothing I can do about it. Nothing I can do, dude. Green Goblin says criminals usually are not very smart. Someone once broke into my car and tried to steal my car seat, but left it there. Your car's seat? Wait, they tried to rip the whole seat out of your car? What were they gonna do with that?
Make some. But then I would have to leave the stream.
What the hell are they gonna do with that?
No.
That's weird.
Let's go for a 12-hour stream. I don't think so, man.
I am so confused.
Okay, so guys, now what I'd like to do,
so guys,
if you would like to change the
Now
subject
guns.
to something different, that would be great. If you could change the subject completely to something else.
This is so regarded. So, first of all, motherfucker takes 1 hour to tell a story that he could explain in 20 minutes while playing a game. and then proceeds to do a 1-hour Q&A where he bans discussion of the hot topic that he just discussed that everybody's gonna want to talk about, that people are still talking about today. Okay, I wasted like a whole evening with this fucking car. I don't want to talk about it anymore. Why didn't you make a whole stream about the car then? The car stream where we don't talk about the car.
Rather than talking about this all night, this is a different video.
I'm stressed out, guys.
And hopefully
oh,
not
my
have to
bad.
talk
It's a
about this all
different
night,
video now.
Okay.
I forgot he stopped recording and then started
I should say this to someone. Someone just did a super chat and insulted my looks, and then said that's not an insult. Yes, it is. If you say something insulting to someone, even if you follow up after and say that's not an insult, it's still an insult. You understand that, right?
You guys.
Like you don't get to dictate what's an insult and what's not. If you're the insultee, you don't get to say that's not an insult. It's the insulted that get to judge an insult, not the insultee. That's not how it works. People have a real weird conception of reality these days. They really do. Like
quite ironic, isn't it ironic?
Right? It's the most fucked up, disrespectful shit a person could possibly do. So, just to show you guys that I'm not a liar, right? I wear my clothes until they're completely worn out, and people are like, Phil's just full of it. Look at this.
Hunt for the Kids. Oh, this must be written by Derek, probably.
That's look, actually there's more than one hole. Look, there's another one. There's actually 2 holes in my socks. Oh my god.
I don't know why he was doing this shit yesterday.
2 holes. You see?
My bad, Ghost MC. I forgot to bring up the sock segments.
I wear my stuff till it's worn out. That's why I've always been like that.
We got like 2 extended segments of his holy socks.
Hey, that's
and I don't mean blessed socks. I mean like holy socks.
Oh, that's so your toes can breathe? Oh, that's what it is. I see. I have some big lungs in my toes, man.
Hey, Strawberry
That's fucked up. That's not funny. It's disgusting. Purple Pickle Yum Yum says, I take it back. Sheesh, relax, man. This is after he insulted me. So because he took back the insult, now I'm supposed to forget about the insult and act like it never happened, apparently. He thinks that's how it works. So first you can say, all right, so here's a straight up obvious insult, but it's not an insult. I didn't mean it like that, even though it is one. So he can dictate the rules of the insult at first, even though he's the insulter and I'm the insultee, he will judge if it's an insult or not. Then when I say to him, that's insulting, then he can apologize, say I just take it back. And just because he said he took it back, I'm just supposed to forget about the insult altogether like it never happened, right? That's how I'm supposed to act.
Chilling like villains tonight,
right?
I guess.
You know. This is getting ridiculous. Purple Pickle.
Modern Warfare 2, they still look at like, shut the fuck up, you chatty motherfuckers. Cut your shit.
Purple Pickle Yum Yum did yet another super chat. So this is number 3. Let's see if he can actually manage to bury himself and dig a little deeper with the 3rd super chat. Let's see what he says. I didn't say to forget about it, laughing out loud. I'm taking it back. You're sounding like Twitter. It was a literal joke. It's 2023, I guess. Oh, I see. So what you're saying is, in 2023, you can just joke about anything. As long as you say it's a joke, it's fine. So you can just walk up to me, and you can kneel down and punch me straight into the ball sack, completely rupturing my testicle, and causing me immense pain and all kinds of medical problems for the rest of my life, and you could say, just kidding, and I just have to forgive you because it's jokes in 2023, right?
There's a whole subgenre on YouTube for that. It's called, it's just a prank, bro.
I don't. I like my house as it is.
I wish there
were a few improvements. Like, I hate the fact that the previous owners put concrete down in the backyard. That's really fucking stupid that they did that. I think that they should have left it as a lawn, and then we could have done whatever we wanted with it. We could have grown crops.
Why would you need it? Why would you want a lawn?
But instead, it's
you'd have to mow the lawn. The thing you don't want to do.
It's idiotic what they did. I hate the cabinets in the house. Like the cabinets are all this white
fog bees.
You know, what do they call
Dude,
it?
I've never
composite wood shit. It's terrible. And eventually, I want to renovate the house and improve and fix that stuff. But for the most part, you know, for the most part. Yeah, the house is a pretty nice house, and I like living where I live. I mean, yes, this crime shit, there's nothing you can really do about it. You know, as for the house and the other factors are good. The crime is sucking, but outside of that, I like the house. Dream house, though, I don't know. I don't know what I want out of a house. I don't really think about it that much.
So I guess I'm a criminal now? Where do I get the weapons? Where's the weapon spawns? What the fuck?
All right, so now Lives for Soul has been timed out for saying something stupid again.
Timed out?
Oh, he's going to learn his lesson here.
Was this before or after he said his racist thing that you pretended to be mad about, but then didn't ban him for because he gives you a bunch of money?
Yes, I know because he lives with me.
What? I wonder what he meant by that. Are you Bigfoot or is Jasper Bigfoot? Cat Bigfoot? Interesting. Ah, yes, the legendary spousal sneak diss. Let's watch this. This got buried under the chicanery last night with a tire. 50-year-old man's creativity is below zero and trashes new Zelda gameplay because it's too realistic.
Will it be as much of a joke as last time? So the question is, how will I get him down? Do I hit him with an arrow? Or do I wait for him to, like, crash? How do I get him down, right? Can I use the hand to grab the vehicle?
Can I use the hand to grab?
Oh, wait. Is this a spring thing? Can I spring off of this?
That's what hands are for, Phil. Show so. Big up to them.
I do so little damage. It's gonna take
quest
forever,
complete.
right?
Party kept the
I'm doing,
fog beast
like,
at
no
bay, but the
damage, it
children
just
come no
stinks.
harm. Our trusty friend and his junior take care of things from here.
Dude, this is gonna take an hour. Seriously? They really want me to do it for this long? This is annoying.
You didn't fight
Like,
this
it's not
boss?
hard.
No.
It's just so tedious. As soon as I
It was
said I hit
quite
him with a fucking
unimaginative.
rocket, that took almost
All he
all
had
my
to do
health.
was make an updraft, paraglide up,
You need
and then
better fuse weapons to fight
freeze
mini
frame,
bosses,
shoot
and battles will
arrows.
take forever. Well, that's... How do I know what ones to get? How do I know where to get them? That's kind of dumb.
He thought he had to build a vehicle. I mean, you can, but
How is that
for
fair?
motherfuckers like Dave, that's why they put the rockets there. You'll see. This is an obnoxious boss fight all around.
He's also moving faster now, so I can't catch him. You notice that his speed's been increased? Wow, this sucks.
This right here. Nice boss music, though. He's got a good theme.
I can't catch him now. He's too fast. What the hell? Come on, man. Fuck this. What is this bullshit? I hate this already. I seriously hate it. You got a guy who's going way too fast, and you're slow as shit.
Oh,
And
I'm
this is
missing
all
a
you-
black
what
shard.
am I supposed to be doing exactly? What? I bounced. I bounced off of his vehicle. Why did I just land?
Why?
I'm gonna run out of healing. This sucks ass. This fight is really stupid.
I saw Alpha lead through these boss fights. It's really not that difficult.
Why
He
does he
just
get
has
to
no
snipe you from across the
imagination.
entire
If
fucking
he just
thing?
built
This is so
one
shit.
vehicle, he could probably get up there pretty quick.
What an amazing game! I can't wait to start playing.
I took damage from the fall? This is terrible. Are you kidding? They thought this was a good fight? Oh my god, this is garbage. What a waste of time. You take like an hour to kill a fucking crappy boss fight.
He got all his complaints preloaded.
What the fuck? Dude, these controls are terrible too. He's right in front of me. All I want to do is attack. No, I'm going to do a falling slam that passes through the vehicle. Dude, this is trash.
We need more games where we have helper characters that tell you what to do.
Look.
You got to use
So
the
now I have to
arrows,
build
brother.
something out of rockets or something stupid. that I
You
don't
gotta
wanna
jump in
do.
the air and use your bow and arrow, but you already knew that.
Which I can't do because he's going to snipe me. This is shit. I can't even get it to stand up. You see this bullshit? I can't even get it to stand up so I can put it on the ground and hit him with it. This is... How exactly am I supposed to avoid that? You can't. It's fucking impossible. Dude, I don't want to do this. I'm bored to tears. I don't want to stand here at the slowest
I'm
boss
so
fight
bored,
ever
you guys.
imagined, trying to fuse dumb shit. I just want to fight a boss. I don't want to fucking play a fucking preschool building game where I have to fuck with all this shit for an hour.
Brother just wants wax stick.
Of shit to fight the boss. This is so boring. And I knew it. I knew at some point that it was to a point where
he predicted
the
this.
building mechanics was going to make it bad, and I don't like this right now. This is very shitty to me.
He predicted this. He knew this was gonna happen. This is not what he thinks of the game after the Jinx money runs dry.
I can't even get it flat, so I can get it to it. Look, I can't even get it flat, so I can get it to attach. The guy's fucking shooting me. What do you want me to fucking do, you stupid game? This is where their overthinking of creativity just fails. I don't want to do this. I just want to fight a fucking boss and then fucking Nintendo.
Alright, that's great, Phil. They're still gonna win Game of the Year.
What the fuck? It won't even turn on. Why won't it turn on?
Because nothing turns on for you.
It doesn't even work. It doesn't even lift me. Look.
Yes, I predicted the new central mechanics of the game would be utilized. Yes. That's like saying Mario Odyssey. Oh yeah, I knew they would overuse the capping mechanic, and they would have to have all these puzzles where you're forced to possess things as Mario. I don't want to do that. I just want to play Mario. Oh wait, Mario Odyssey was his Game of the Year 2017. Interesting. Fancy that.
I went to shoot an arrow, my bow immediately fucking broke. Dude, this is trash.
Like fucking 18? What is this? Yeah, this is so trash. Grown ass man. Call it mid next.
Now look, by the time I get over there, he's gonna be up. This is so bad.
All right, we get it. Damn.
Holy crap, that was bad.
Why you gotta be like this?
He was immune to it. He was immune to the bomb arrow for no reason.
Maybe you just miss aim.
He is immune to it. It's not working anymore.
You gotta aim slightly higher.
Knock him down anymore. And this is why people are like, "Oh, just fight everything now." I'm like, what are you, crazy? No, I can't fight everything now because the way they made the fucking game sucks. See,
Yes, I'm a low level.
These guys. So
I'm too low level in Zelda.
No more arrows, right? No more.
Because that's how Zelda works, right?
This doesn't get me high enough.
Yeah, I love how he's still confused about the fans.
Get me high at all. So what am I supposed to fucking do? I have no clue. I'm stumped. Look how far I got in the fight, and now I have no idea what to do in the fight. There's nothing to get
It's been so long since he last had fans, he doesn't know how they work now.
The spring flew off. It's gone. The spring fell off the cliff. I can't use it anymore because he shot it off with a bomb.
And the boss reacts to what you do? Say it isn't so. What's the name of this video? DSP, it's from Momology. 50-year-old man's creativity is below zero and trashes new Zelda gameplay because, quote, it's too realistic. This was yesterday as well, but it got buried under the tire stuff.
I only have 11.
This was right before the break, too.
Nothing, bounced right off. Zero impact. Yeah, this is just trash. This is so bad. It's pissing me off now and making me feel like the rest of the game is gonna suck too. If they're gonna keep doing dumb shit like this, that was Zelda gameplay. This is fuck around with the dumb shit in the environment and build things for an hour gameplay. It's a waste of time.
Maybe if you actually build stuff, it wouldn't take an hour.
I'm fucked. I have 2 healing items left. Again with stupid bullshit. I'm done.
If you actually properly built a vehicle and knew how to place your fans, it probably wouldn't take an hour. I can't believe the game expects me to use its mechanics.
Right? If I get fucking lucky.
He's got an idea for a video.
And I can position
shit.
it.
His chat had to tell him to rely on this rocket.
Look.
Because you're not standing it up.
Yeah, this is just completely terrible. I don't want to do it anymore. Someone say shield rocket. What the fuck does that even mean?
It means fuse a rocket to your shield.
How do I do this? How would I fuse a shield with a rocket? I don't know.
Use the fuse option.
No, it's gonna fuse it to my fucking. It's gonna fuse it to my weapon. Dude, this is trash.
No,
It's
fuse it to your shield.
How can you even defend this? No, how can you even defend it? It's so poorly done. The only way you know how to do this is if you fucking copied somebody. If someone told you how to do it.
No,
There's no way you're gonna fuck
get
around
out of
and try
here.
to figure this out.
No way is this the first rocket you come across.
What was that?
People told him to do this. Hey, what's up, Carl? Hey, Carl. This is a sneak preview of what he's gonna be like for the rest of the playthrough, by the way. Especially now that he's not gonna be getting money.
And it makes me fall off even though I'm not doing anything. And now I'm fucked.
No, not the
I have,
first
like,
rocket
no
at all.
healing left. I have like one
Acting
healing
like you can
item.
only fuse stuff
Look,
to your
I have one
weapons, forgetting that
fucking
fuse is
healing
even a
item in my
power. I don't have healing besides the healing that I have.
No, I didn't jump. I didn't press fucking jump. The game's controls are awful. It's the stupid physics. They wanted to make the physics ultra realistic, and they fucked up the physics of the game.
They fucked up the physics by making it realistic. What the fuck does that even mean? What does that mean? Tell me what that means, guy. Guy? What is he talking about?
Please die. Jesus fucking Christ, that was awful.
That was
If
awful?
every
That
boss
was
fight's
bad?
Like that, I'm gonna hate this game. Just so you know, I don't want shit like that in the game. That was terrible.
Just so you know, I'm gonna hate it. I'm prepared to hate it. I'm gonna be such a Debbie Downer, and I'm gonna be so fucking mad. Ugh. I was loving the game when Jinx was giving me money. It's not even like this is session number 1 or anything. This is like session, what? Over the 5th session? Oh. Man-child angry at Teespring for kicking him out of business just because of his past. I was a shock jock, man. Everyone knows that. He's blind, Aljana. The monitor is not in front of him. He's the one streamer who plays with the TV across the room still.
But you can't get
like
these
he's
anymore.
a kid.
I haven't sold any shirts in several years.
And that text is
so.
tiny.
Like I said, maybe eventually if someone had some ideas about
From what I've read,
designs
he
and
was
things
kicked out
for
of
shirts, and if
Teespring
someone
for not
knew a
selling any
company
shirts.
that would allow me to
Oh
sell my
man, don't
products,
say that.
and the company isn't a bunch of woke idiots who are going to
Woke
listen to people
idiots,
saying
Space?
that like shit I said
Nah,
10
Teespring
years ago
can't
is
be
something
this.
that I do today, and then they'll shut down my shop because that's what happened with Teespring, which then became Spring.
Well, I'm not the kind of person that's going to sit here and say,
Teespring,
please
which then
buy this
became
shirt.
Spring,
Please
just like how
subscribe.
HBO became
Please
Next,
do this.
and how Super
Please
Mario Bros.
sub.
2 is
Please
actually
thumbs
Doki
up the
Doki Panic.
video. Please see my other channels. Please, when do you ever hear me talking like that in a video?
So over the course of me working with Teespring, they were a very reasonable company at the beginning. And then what happened is they changed
That
their
sounds
leadership. They changed
much more
their whole
believable than
culture
the story he
to be
gives
this
us
woke
about
company.
how
And then what ended up happening was my
about how he
haters
was
actually
too based.
sent
Yes,
them
Dark
clips
Side
of
Phil
me,
was too
like,
based
10
for
years ago, 15
Teespring.
years ago, saying things. Look, Phil's a racist.
Makes more sense that a
Phil's
company like that
sexist,
would
Phil's
be
this, Phil's that.
downsizing.
And they're idiots, and they
Teespring
believe it.
was
Now, keep
bigger
in mind,
back in the
I had
day.
my Teespring
Is why
for
they were
5
able to
years
partner with
while all
someone
that
like
stuff
Phil.
was on the internet, and they didn't care. But they had a
Flash forward
shift
to
in
now, and they're
management
not as big as they used to be.
philosophy,
So
and
they
then
downsize,
decide out
and
of nowhere to shut
downsizing
down my
means
shop.
getting rid of the fat.
Even though my
and the
shop
fat
has
is Phil.
absolutely nothing on it whatsoever that violates their terms of service, they just shut it down. It was the same time when they were getting me kicked off of Twitch, when they were getting me kicked out of other
Look at
services.
this.
They
The
did it to
same
everyone all at
time.
once,
He's
all right?
acting like
So
it's a
I purposefully
concerted
stayed away
effort.
from doing any merch
Concerted?
because I just wanted
All
things
these
to kinda
fucking
calm down. At this
media
point now, I've
conglomerates
gotten
got
rid of all
together
my
and
old
decided
branding
that
and
Phil,
stuff that could be
Dark
construed
Side
to be
Phil,
something
needed to
bad,
go.
You know, and now I just want to
What the
be
fuck
me
is
and do funny,
that?
positive content for you guys, and kind of get rid of all those old bad associations that people always made with my name. But the question is there going to be a company out there that's going to give me a fair shake, or am I going to create a cool product line of products, start selling it, and then within 2 weeks of me
Big
doing
ups
that,
Almighty
my haters message the
_7.
company and they're idiotic and they believe everything they say and then they keep me
I'm
off
watching the
again.
segments
There's
from
no
yesterday
point if
that
that's
were
the case. I
buried
don't
by
wanna waste
the
my
tire
time.
stuff.
You see?
Like that Zelda boss fight. And I watched DSP go over his gaming collection from 2009 and 2011. Bunch of garbage.
Let me know.
It looked like my closet and my
You know, if you guys have
plastic
any
tub of
ideas
stuff
of
when I was 8.
places that do this kind of stuff, merch or whatever, that if you know if they're legit, let me know. All right, so there you go. Can we have Jasper on a shirt? I mean, you could. I could try to get like a high definition shot of him, and someone could maybe make a logo with Jasper.
Someone else could do it. Why?
Doable,
So they could
sure,
fucking
really
strike you
I
for
don't see
it
why
later?
not. 17 once, thank you very much. And then
Someone
custom-made
struck
frosting
down.
did a 100-bit
They
cheer and
struck,
saying, "Do I
they
feel
struck
the
by
Vespa's been a
Jasper shit
better
down
business
because
investment than
they
Jasper?"
claim
Jasper was not a
they
business
own the
investment.
Jasper logo.
Jasper is our pet who we rescued from a rescue shelter and is a part of our lives and a part of our family. He's not a fucking business investment. Quite frankly, I'm insulted that you even said that.
Yeah, he's a
And,
short
you should
video.
be ashamed of yourself. Okay. See, that's the thing.
Streamer
They
Cat
did.
meows
'Cause someone
live on
says
stream.
Companies should do research before they do a partnership. They did. Teespring, listen to this. Teespring reached out to me.
Big man Brunel,
in
BNB.
2017, when I was becoming a full-time streamer, and I announced to everyone I was going to become a full-time streamer, I'm not kidding you. Teespring contacted me to sell my merch. Me. And they worked with me to make my first product line. They designed the whole first slew of shirts that I ever sold on the site. So
Yeah,
they knew
revolving
who I
door
was.
employment.
They
The
knew about
people
all
that
of my
fucking
content. All of it.
reached out to you probably don't work there
And then
anymore.
within 5 years decided, oh, we don't want to be with this guy anymore, and kick me off the site. With no notification, no discussion. Again, internally, they had a weird culture shift. Where anyone who I guess
yes,
is
they
deemed as
internally had to
problematic on the internet
negotiate
should
with
not be on Spring.
Phil directly
Well,
about
guess what?
whether it was
I
still
didn't do
worth
anything wrong.
partnering
In
up
fact,
with
in
them.
the 5 years I was on Spring
They would
or
never
Teespring,
sever
I
the
actually got
relationship if
better
they
as a
actually
person and
talk to you like
content
that,
creator.
moron, because
Seriously, like,
obviously
that guy
you're
was
still
a
going to want your
two-faced fat piece of
partnership.
shit. But they decided the things that I had done 10, 15 years in the past were so egregious that I couldn't be on their site anymore, despite the fact they had sold my products for 5 years. I mean, you want to talk
yes,
about
the
a ass
Ragbo's
backwards, stupid as
desolation.
fuck company? That's Spring in a nutshell. You can't even make it up. That's how bad their philosophy and how they're run. I mean, what a bunch of idiots. So I don't want to deal with a company like that. Like I said, I want to deal with a company that is going to be fair and is not going to be stupid as shit and just on a knee-jerk reaction because a couple trolls send them some bullshit that they just believe everything and they kick me out. It's too much work and effort to have.
Even if we go with his version of events, wouldn't it be fair of them to listen to the complaints that we're getting, the alleged complaints, look at the stuff that Phil said or did, and then make a determination for themselves that, you know, is it worth it to keep this guy partnered with us? Is that not fair?
Prefer if we don't talk about stupid shit of the past, like my ex-girlfriend at this point. The past is the past. There's no reason to keep
But
dwelling
the
on
past, unless it's about my taxes. But I hope you're doing well, Tevin. Happy detox day. But all the... Is that everything from yesterday? Not related to the tire. It actually isn't. We got something from the pre-stream. They got woke, now they're broke.
Let's talk.
Views. I don't want to be Mr. Views.
It is official. The support streak of 20 straight streams ended last night. I'm not surprised with the insane amount of support that came out during the Fight and Feast Marathon on Sunday. It was definitely going to be ending at some point soon. And what's funny about that is, yesterday on the main gameplay stream, which was Star Wars, it continued, and it had nothing to do with Jinx.
Jinx was still there. Wait. This he's rewriting. He's rewriting this. Jinx was there. Jinx was there for that Star Wars stream. He came in tail end. He assisted. So in less than 24 hours, the story went from, oh, we reached a goal, and it wasn't revolving mainly around Jinx, and now it's like Jinx was never there the whole time, even though Jinx was literally there. He just came late. He was kind of baiting. And then why does he do this? I don't get it. Oh, man. But if you want the long and short of what the Dinker theory is, I think Ryan wanted the streak to go to 20 because 20 is a nice round number, and he wanted other people to start carrying the streak from then on. Either the streak lives or it dies by 20, and 20 was a good number. Now Phil's got that completionist, numeric completionist autism. 20 is a good number. And I think he wanted the streak counter to be put on the overlay too, which was never gonna happen. Just money down a fucking tube. But that's what I think he wanted. It was gonna either live or die by 20. He was gonna carry it to 20, and then leave it to the other dens to carry it. And for a minute, you had people like Haseo giving $100 out of nowhere, Haseo of all people, and then it just went nowhere. And then it just kind of died, and it was very funny. And now people want to talk about a tire. which is fine, because the tire shit is much funnier than this filler saga. This was filler to me. This was filler. None of this was fun. I think OIC wanted Phil to put the number back on stream. That's what it was. Absolutely. A lot of people wanted him to put the number back on. Like I said, 20 was just a good number. Either it was going to happen or it wasn't going to happen. If he wanted to keep it up, Jinx would have came through. But he knew he wasn't going to come through to Phil on that. So he was like, oh, you know what? Fuck it. If no one else wants to carry it, let it die.
Coming in with giant tips almost every stream. And I would say maybe out of the 20 straight streams we did, probably about 17 of those streams were championed by him, while there's probably 3 or 4
Weird
streams
how he knows
that
an
were
exact
everyone
number.
else, and he wasn't really involved.
Wait, 17 and 4 does not equal 20. Phil? Huh?
He massively supported that stream in such a huge way. He was doing memberships. He was doing ginormous tips to get me to drink shots of tequila and everything.
Yeah, you're still going to get the membership money next month. We're not going to talk about that, you guys.
Tapped out and even said yesterday, yeah, I'm not going to be contributing anymore at this point. You know, I'm tapped out.
I like when he felt, I was talking about this in Mark1's chat. He never talks about when the YouTube check comes in, unless you poke or prod him about it, because obviously if he brings up on the day that the YouTube money comes in, if he brings up the YouTube money, then he thinks in his mind, in the back of his head, back of his mind, there's less of an incentive for you to tip him on that specific day if he brings up getting paid by YouTube. However, last week he brought up getting paid by YouTube. He opened a night stream, I remember, because it was a restream night. We were watching it. He brought up the YouTube check. He never brings up the YouTube check, but he felt secure enough and cocky enough to do so that particular night last week, because of the Jinx money. The Jinx money gave him the power, the courage, the strength to talk about it openly. And then the streak ended. Now, the question is, obviously, are we going to talk about the member money that Ryan gave next month when the next paycheck hits for all the shit he got this month in terms of super chats and members? The answer is, no, obviously not. Imagine referring to one of your supporters as being tapped out. Yeah, they should have used gassed. He's gassed out, you guys. Love how Haseo was completely forgotten after giving 100. Yeah, outside of people briefly wondering if it was him or not, but it was him, and then people just don't care. Like, people just don't, like, I'm sorry, Haseo, but we don't care. All you do is buy hentai. You buy hentai.
And we still hit the goal on the first stream, which is absolutely amazing. All right, but then finally last night, as we were playing Oblivion, it finally cooled down. Still had a great stream. We still had good attendance, good engagement. You know.
Oh yeah, that is true, Base Shot. He was talking about. Yeah, I'm paying my bills, guys, at 7 p.m.
But the tips finally calmed down. And
my YouTube check just came in. It's like a weird
just
flex.
Fucking sad, you know, which is perfectly fine. And finally, the stream came to an end. So now the good thing
my
is,
money came in, but it's going to bills.
Because here's the thing: there's people who always want to be up in my personal business, and immediately when this streak started, oh my God, where's all that money going?
Because you make it our business.
First of all, it's
no one would be up. Look, in regards to stuff like the tire shit, no one would be in his grill about the tire if he didn't bring it up.
Yes, I did make several $100s in tips recently. I love this guy. Didn't you just make hundreds of dollars recently? Yes, and that went to bills. As I said, this is the worst financial position I've ever been in my entire life. I need as much support as possible right now in the short term to get through this next week, or else I'm screwed. Okay?
Straight to bills.
I could be spending it for great things. I could be spending it for frivolous things. I could be donating it to charity, or I could be fronting it to a drug ring out in Brazil. It's none of anyone's business. It doesn't matter. And you have no
if
right
you're doing criminal activity, it's more than just your viewers' business. But
it's
whatever.
none of your
Bad
fucking
point.
business. So even by asking that, you're breaking the
My
rules of the
garbage
stream.
out,
And if
there's
I
an
see
outdoor
people
cat that
talking
follows me
about
and
that
always
kind of
feel
crap
bad
in my
when I
chat,
can't read up.
you will receive a permanent ban.
But my cat would
Just
kill
so you know,
me.
it's none of your business whatsoever.
Yeah, there's some alley
Now,
cats that I'll feed every now and then with leftovers.
some people have already started to say things like, well, Phil buy a new PC and we'll Phil do
But
this,
yeah, you
we'll Phil
can't
do
bring
that.
him in the house.
All right.
Who knows what
I'll
they
give
got,
you a
man.
little bit of transparency.
One of the alley
as much
cats
as
don't
I
got no
can,
tail.
Without
I feel bad for that
essentially
one.
getting too personal, all right? The good news is I now have a little bit of a surplus because this has
I'll
been,
always
you know,
love that
a week and a half
quote,
essentially
Adrian.
of over-the-top support.
pay
By the way,
for
on
stuff.
my normal streams, I would still get good support, but this is just above and beyond.
It's like in the middle of saying that, he was thinking about what he should say.
I can tell you, I put some of that towards monthly bills where I paid forward a little bit more on some bills. To kind of clear me and get me a little bit in a better position.
He absolutely pays only the
so that's
minimum.
number one. That already some of it's gone to very important things. I do have a little bit of a surplus that I'm purposefully saving.
Couldn't that money have been used on bills? Of course. Of course it could have been. I would assume some of it did get used on bills. But when you're gifted money for a holiday, you're actually supposed to use it for something, you know, for the holiday, you know, unless you're explicitly telling. Like, for example, if my parents said to me, oh, I'm going to give you a Christmas present. I said, you know, this year, things are so bad, please just give me some money I can use to help with my bills. That's fine. But if someone's giving you a present, you have to use it for something that's, you know, intended. You know,
If someone gives you something you don't want, you can he can use it by returning
nice, you know,
it.
So she told them is that I'm going to get an exercise
Keep the
machine.
gift receipt.
That way, if something happens, let's say for example, oh my God, there's my car breaks down, or a piece of equipment breaks, or something goes wrong,
quite
and I need some money to do something, I have it. That is the pitfall of having basically little to no credit. Is, you know, having a
I don't have credit to do it. I don't have credit to do it. I don't have credit to do it.
You know, I don't have the same abilities as everybody else. You know, I don't have just money to charge or spend on a whim, but now I'll have a little bit of extra, which is nice. It's nice to have that flexibility. This will also take a little bit of pressure off of the next several months when I'm going to start buying lots of new games and everything. It won't be really a concern that I have to invest that money back into the business because I have that flexibility. But the truth is, I don't need to be telling you this. I really don't. It's literally none of anyone's business what any content creator or streamer does with money that they've raised. It's just that people...
Okay. In regards to games that he knows he's 100% gonna pay, why doesn't he pay off those games in advance now so that it's not a concern to him later? Like he says he's gonna play Final Fantasy whatever the fuck, the new one. So why don't we just pay for that now and maybe preload it now if you're able to, so we don't have to worry about it later. Yeah, 16. Sorry, I'm a Fire Emblem guy, not Final Fantasy guy. Sorry.
On the internet are scumbags.
Yeah, why not pre-order Street Fighter 6? I know you get shit for pre-ordering that. Why not preload that? Pay for that already.
Or based again on a nugget of truth that they turn into an insane conspiracy with no factual substantiation that people will literally question every little thing I do. Like, for example,
all right, this tire's really gonna set me back, guys.
I was gonna play Zelda, and I picked up my controller, and
you guys want to donate me credits? I mean, tip me credits?
Wait a
Or
minute,
give me credits? Send me
He
credits?
didn't have that controller before. He had a black Pro controller. Why is he playing with a white controller? Where did he get it from? How much was it? Where was the money spent? You see what I mean? It's insane. These people are fucking nuts. That's not normal behavior. That's obsessive behavior. And a very...
I think if he came on stream with a new controller, since he likes to brag about every other minute addition he makes to the stream, this story is unrealistic. Because in this hypothetical scenario, this would not happen. Because if it did happen, we would get like 10-minute segments about how he got a new white controller and how he got it. How do I know this? Because he did this when he got the new maroon Xbox controller. This scenario is not feasible in reality. And Seven knows what I'm talking about. No way. No way. No way. If he had a white controller, he would talk about it for 20 minutes and then talk about how the old controller sucks. And he would talk about how he bought it, maybe what store he went to, if he went to a store, who he ordered it from, if the Dutch brothers sent it, how is this better than the old controller? This is better because I won't have stick drift anymore. Maybe the D-pad is better. We'll try it out. Maybe we'll compare it. And he's over here trying to imply, oh, I'm just going to start the stream with a white controller. I'm brand new. I'm not going to talk about where it came from. And the trolls are obsessively going to search Pig Go or something and try to see where this white controller came from. They're going to look up GameStop and see, oh, how much did the white controllers cost? And then they're going to look at the piece-to-piece spreadsheet and find out how much money he made in the past couple of days. You know what I mean? I'm gonna have to rewind this. What's up, Heavy Pedal Gamer? I'm having a moment here.
For example, if today I was gonna play Zelda and I picked up my controller and you noticed it's a white controller, people would be like, wait a minute, what's that? He didn't have that controller before. He had a black Pro controller. Why is he playing with a white controller? Where did he get it from? How much was it? Where was the money spent?
This wouldn't happen.
It's insane.
This
These
wouldn't
people are
happen.
fucking nuts. That's not normal behavior.
He spent
That's
like an hour
obsessive
talking
behavior
about
in
it.
a very toxic way.
He
This is
spent
what
an
I deal
hour
with every
talking
day of
about
my
it,
life.
and
So
all
please
the other
understand that's why I
additions
don't
they speak
reveal
to
more
the
about my
stream for the
personal life.
past
That's why I don't do
year.
house tours. That's why I don't do
This
any shit.
wouldn't
People
happen.
are actually crazy and have latched
This is
themselves
not
onto me in a very
real.
negative way in order
This
to
is not reality. This is
propagate
not
that
reality.
Crazy conspiracy.
We won't be
and
intimidated by
toxicity.
criminal
I
threats.
wanted to protect my family members.
Hey, remember that
So
slide?
that's why I didn't do that. Okay, so absolutely not. I'm not telling you everything I'm doing with anything that I raised there in that week and a half of amazing support. But, you know, was it enough to completely change my life? No. This is a week and a half of a little bit of extra support every day.
You give this fucker $4,000. Did it completely change my life? No.
Something that's, oh my god, it blew me, but now it feels completely good forever. No, that's not the case. You know, just like anything, I'm going to stream every day.
Wow.
Goals. And I'm going to hope to hit those
Motherfuckers would
goals.
kill
And if I
for
don't hit
4K.
them, yeah, if I don't hit them several days in a row, it hurts. It hurts to not be raising the goals that you set for your business. You know, there's an established amount that I look to make every day or two because that's essentially what I need to do things like.
This was the day after the streak died. The day after the streak died. This is not a week after the streak. Okay, he had a week after the streak died, and it's been a week of bad streams. No one's been doing anything. Jinx wasn't around. This is before the tire shit. So pre-tire shit, and it's only been one day. Not even a full stream. This is the day stream after the night stream where the streak died. Gameplay has not happened yet. He's already talking about how he's scared and paranoid that he's going back to like multiple streams in a row, not hitting the goal. Holy cannoli.
Do the necessities, pay the bills and everything, right? So, yeah. And it's funny because
Yeah.
people are like, oh, you
Yeah,
see,
man.
so he's been so good that he doesn't need any support forever. Like, you're an asshole. Like, how do you not understand how life works, right? That's like saying you were walking down the street, you found a $100 bill, so now you don't need to get paid for the next 2 weeks of work when you go to work.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense.
As
As of Friday and onward, I'm going to still be here Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday. I don't know what I'm doing yet because the bottom line is I told you guys I have no money. I literally have $0 to my name right now. Zero. So I can't afford any games.
Except for the money you do have.
I was going to play Untitled
I have
Goose
money,
Game,
except for the money that
except
I don't
last
have.
night, I got the notification that I have no money, and I was like, that really sucks. You know, every
And
day the money I get
Runo.
from tips, I'm transferring to my bank
DJ
account.
Runo!
So essentially, I must be, I'm overdrawn.
Team
but
divorce,
then they
team
tell me
medical
that I have,
problems,
you know, the
team
notice
medical
that you're,
problems
you know,
before team
no
divorce.
balance or whatever. So I don't have money for it right now. I want to play it. It's only $15 supposedly.
It's because
But the money that was
team
given to me yesterday
team
for it, I already
divorce
had to
would
put
have to
towards
give Cat
paying
credit,
bills.
which I don't give
You know,
her.
that's more important.
Sorry.
So
it's just stupid talk. Anyway, so the streak is done. For now.
Bill won't be the
Will we
one to
ever have
initiate the
another streak?
divorce.
Perhaps. These things come and go. I'm incredibly grateful to Jinx for
You'd
getting
have to
started,
give it.
everyone else who contributed
You'd have
in
to
any way
give
during
Kat
the
enough
streak.
credit.
Thank you so very much. I hope those of you
that she
because
would want
a
to
ton of you, the
initiate
memberships
that.
came out of this. We started in the low 500s.
Maybe she found his new sugar daddy. I don't know. She's way too passive. Like, I know we haven't seen her in years, but you kind of don't need to. Like, if she were louder and prouder, louder and prouder, if she were louder and prouder like Rihanna, we would have her interrupting the streams like we're near Automata. But she's just passive and likes to be whipped around like the fucking horse she is. The Epona she is. So, yeah, I don't think she's got the grapes, or we would have heard something by now. But of course, I could always be proven wrong. Oh no, he has this up. Feasting with Phil, Jersey Mike's. Look, I didn't really watch the Street Fighter shit, which is weird because it was Slot Sunday, but I didn't go to the casino. But I was protesting the event with Ann. Obviously, we're watching anime all fucking night. But I did see bits of this sandwich situation. I like how we made recipes for Street Fighter shit, but we blame the cookbook because Ket can't cook because we don't have restaurant grade equipment. But also, we got like a backup meal in the form of Jersey Mike's just to have a backup meal to exist. Yeah, the salty protest. Oh man, Tevin. Look, I love you. I love Ann. I love you, Ann. You're my brother, Ann. But dude, Tevin, he was so mad in that call. It was hilarious. People were coming in that call, giving him updates. They were giving him updates on the marathon, and he was so pissed. He didn't want to hear anything. He didn't want to hear any of it. No, I get it. I agree. That's why I was protesting too. But I still thought it was funny. I really don't want to hear about it unless he's eating. And even then, I don't want to hear about it. Hello, Annie got 1200. People were coming like that in the call, and I like everyone that we do calls with. But people were coming in who weren't aware of how he was feeling about that particular day. You know, he wasn't really in the mood for it. But people were just unaware about that, and they were coming in the call and giving him updates. And it got to a point where he had to walk away from the mic. I was like, oh, he muted himself and left. No. Oh, it's okay. We like to have a little fun. But you already knew that. And Ann, if you can hear that, I'm sorry. You know I'm just having fun. I'm just having a little fun. Super Crazy has a new video out. It's only 6 minutes. Ah, yes, the State of DSP stream, May 23rd, 2023. We start off with this lovely image here. Super Crazy put out a good video about Joe Rogan clip channels that I watched yesterday. It was very choice. A choice video. I like to see detractors branch out.
Just absolutely incredible. I ask this on a regular basis. Who else does all this dumb shit happen to? Who has to cancel their video game stream?
I like rabbit holes
because
like
somebody
that.
stole a
Good
fucking
topic for him to do
tire
a video
off of
about.
their car while their part-time wife was at work. This is insanity. One tire, by the way, not even a complete set. Like, how much can you even get for one used tire? I mean, it must have been a chop shop or maybe somebody trying to fix a destroyed vehicle, and they didn't want to pay the ridiculous price that Phil is gonna pay, by the way, because he's an isolated hermit with no friends.
Can you guys believe that we can say like flat theory? We can say the phrase flat theory and it won't actually refer to flat earth?
And no connections, but we'll get to that part in a minute. Right now we're gonna listen to a short clip, and when I heard him utter these words, I just shook my head and I'm like, I can't believe a grown man is saying this, but as Phil likes to say, oh, that was the craziest day of your life. But for him, it was
no,
just
I'm talking
Tuesday.
about the flat
well,
tire.
I hope you enjoyed your fucking Tuesday.
You know I'm talking about the tire.
Get back to the story. So
All right, let's fucking go, as he
Zelda Tears
says.
of the Kingdom. Okay, we're having a good time. Right, we're about 2 hours into my stream. It's time for my break. Okay.
Flat Booba theory
So I
is
go on
what
my break,
Frank subscribes
and
to.
I looked up my phone.
Where is
and
Frank?
I noticed, oh shit, my wife has been texting me
what?
for about 30 minutes or so. But you know,
I think the biggest thing to come out of this is that why does he have his phone on silent? Why doesn't he have it on vibrate? Like I get it. Don't have, you're a streamer, you're a guy, you're the guy, you don't want to have it on your ringer. Why don't you have it on vibrate? Does he fear that the vibration is gonna get picked up by the mic? The trolls are gonna theorize, oh, who could be calling Phil right now? I can hear the vibration in the background. If you raise it up by like 20 decibels, I hear it, guys. We gotta have it on silent. That's wild. Even Ket's gotta wait for the break. Even Ket, his wife, the woman he married, even she's gotta wait for the break, homie. It was on silent when the police called him, then he got swatted. Your wife gets carjacked and DSP would just be sitting around waiting for his wife to come home. Yeah, he's got to wait till the stream ends. Looks at his phone every 2 minutes. It's normally not a problem. See, that's the thing too. That's why else do you think he checks his phone all the time like that? Because he doesn't know what's happening. Because he doesn't have it on vibrate. So he feels compelled to check it every 2 minutes because he has it on silent, because he has nothing else to indicate that he may have got a notification. Something from Scopely. It's either Scopely or his wife.
I've been playing the game, so I'm not paying attention to my phone particularly. You know,
My
as you
phone's in
guys
front of
know,
me.
I have everything on silent in the office on purpose so that there's no distractions during streams.
Oh yeah, it's for distractions. Your wife is a
Necessary when you've been
distraction.
doxxed multiple times and all your shit's on the internet. You got to make sure everything's
You don't be doxxed once.
silent so you don't get interrupted. And
He has
so
an
as
iPhone, so
soon
you
as
can
I
go
go
into
on break, I
notification
see
turn
this,
and sounds
like, oh
just
shit.
forget. Yeah, you can.
So I call her right away.
And I'm sure Android can do
And
that
I said,
too.
what's going on? And she says, so basically, she was getting, I actually, I don't even remember what the story was exactly because the whole thing hit me so hard. I don't know if she was going on break.
So why are you telling this detailed story if you don't even remember what happened? What's the point? Oh, that's right. He has to feign distress and play the victim for pity and sympathy. How could I have forgotten that? But
wouldn't it be pretty easy to know if she's getting off of work or if she's getting on break? Like, that's my first question. Like, how are you confused about this? Just knowing what time it is in general when you're taking that call, you would know whether she's going on break or if she's going on, like, if she's clocking out. Like, if it was 5 p.m. and she went to work at, like, 9, and you get the call at 5 p.m., and you're like, oh, I don't know if she's going on break or she's clocking out. Like, if she gets out at 5, and that's normally when she comes home, I would assume that she was clocking out when that happened. Now, if this happened at 12 and then into noon, and I would assume she's going on break. Yeah, how does he still not? I don't get it. He talked to her. Did she not tell him what he was doing? I have my phone set up to where even when my phone on silent, it's still lit. My wife calls or texts go through and ring because if she's getting hold of me while I'm at work, it's something important and serious. It's more than proof they're in a loveless marriage. I mean, it could be that he's just incompetent, doesn't know how to set his phone like that. Hey, what's up, Double A? Alright, we're watching a new super crazy thing. It's super crazy. Get it? I am doing alright. It's Xenoblade night, Detox Wednesday. Watching a lot of shit tonight. I think we might have some true crime too.
let's get to the reason that I played the clip. My wife has been texting
I'm
me for about 30 minutes
of the
or so,
tire story.
but you know, I've been
I
playing
prefer
the
to the
game,
Jinx shit.
so I'm not paying
I'm glad
attention
we
to my phone
changed arcs real
specifically,
quick.
unquote. Imagine if this was something important, like she needed it right then and there. Say maybe she was having a panic
Nobody's
attack or
talking
some
about
dumb
Jinx
shit.
now.
And say maybe Phil was listed as her emergency contact and they needed to get a hold of him. Well, I guess that's too wild of a scenario.
Take it easy.
I probably should have came up with something more realistic that could actually happen.
Hey,
Hint,
look, wedding day.
Phil, just get a burner phone that nobody knows the number to. Or change
that
your
costs
number
money.
so nobody has it. Or just get
I
a
already spent all
pager,
the Jinx
for
money.
fuck's sakes, man. Then you don't have to worry about keeping it silent and people harassing you. Better yet, get
Jinx
those things that
belted
go
my
around your
tire.
neck.
Random
Get a couple of those matching life
Belted,
alert
baby.
necklaces. That way you and the lovely Ket Burnell can always be in communication. It's like I said, I can't even believe that those words came out of his mouth. Oh, I couldn't answer her emergency text because I was busy playing my video game. It's incredible. But now we're gonna listen to a second clip and remember what I said earlier about having no friends, no family, no connections. We'll break it down afterwards.
Absolutely. Like I said, when I actually went to the car place in the lot, the shopping center lot, the guy said, you know, the best price you'll get is at you know, a scrap yard. That's great. I don't have time to call all the scrap yards. I don't have time to drive to the scrap yards. I can't negotiate prices with scrap yards. Plus, do you even know if a scrap yard's reputable? You know what I mean?
I don't think you're in the
it's just not
place
gonna
to
happen.
position
I
to
wish.
negotiate.
I wish, but that's not reality. That's not life, you know. Sorry. Yes, you're right. People like me sadly get kind of ripped off when something needs to happen fast, and you don't have the resources to really do everything else better. You know what I mean? I need this car drivable by this weekend when my wife will start working again. You see? So there you go. Okay?
He's got any tweets up?
So he's sitting there crying about not having time to be able to haggle with junkyards for the parts that he needs. He then says, quote, people like me sadly get ripped off
no tweets
when
today,
something needs to happen
besides,
fast
the
and you
tire
don't have the
jack
resources
bragging.
to really do anything else
tire
better.
jack.
You know what I mean? Unquote. And no, we don't know what you mean, Phil. And do you know why? Because most of us have family or friends that we can call on when shit like this happens to us. Hell, most of us are the person
Standard
that gets
Quest.
called
Where
on when
is
shit
that
like
guy?
this happens.
It's the
I've had to
guy. I'm
ask
watching
friends
his
plenty
video.
of times for help, and you know what? Most of the time, they help because that's what a friend does. And I know it sounds like I'm being cruel to him, but this is some of the most basic shit.
I definitely expected a
And I
snarky
get that
tweet
not
about the
everybody is
Sony
good
event.
with cars or tools
don't
or
count your
electronics
chickens
or
too
whatever.
quickly. We still got
Plumbing,
tomorrow.
construction, etc. But this is why you don't turn your back on your friend.
Man. What did you think, Tevin? I saw the whole thing. The Jeff guy trolled me. He said, "Oh yes, it sure would be great if they brought back all these mascot platformers that they used to exist back in the day. What if they brought back Sly Cooper and Jack and Daxter and Ape Escape? And what if we got Parappa 3?" And I was like, dude, it's Dorito Pope. Obviously, he's got connections. We're gonna see Ape Escape 4. And then it's like Spider-Man 2 and Venom. And Dragon's Dogma 2, and I'm sure people are hyped for that. And Five Nights at Freddy's helped want it too. And there was one more thing people gave a shit about. Not Street Fighter 6. What was the other thing people cared about? Oh, Metal Gear whatever, Delta. And then the collection. Yes, the second Metal Gear HD collection. I didn't watch because I was asleep. Understandable. Yeah, MGS3 remake. What a thrill. Ba, ba, ba. And now you can't even complain about the remake because they're whatevering 3 again. You can just buy a collection, 1, 2, and 3. It's weird that they're doing just 1, 2, and 3 when people are like, 4 is still trapped on the PS3. But why am I talking about this? I don't even play Metal Gear. Despite Peaches wanting me to. I'm not playing Metal Gear!
Friends and family, and isolate yourself with one person. And then you sit there and
Oh yeah,
blame
we were talking
everything
about
on
foam stars
trolls
in
and the
Discord.
evil detractors.
Rydrake really
Buddy,
wants
it's not our
Ann
fault
to
that you
play
don't know who
foam
to call or
stars.
what to do in these situations. And it's definitely not our fault that you get ripped
It's
off
like
and
Splatoon, you
essentially
guys.
butt fucked.
Actually,
by
no, it's
somebody
more
who
like
sees you as a
Ninjala.
sucker as soon as they talk to you. And to be honest, that's kind of perfection because that's exactly how you see your fans, as open wallets and people that you can just lie to and take advantage of. Because they don't have the ability to see when somebody's lying to them and feigning distress. But what am I talking about, Phil? It's not like you just made $4,000 in the last 2 weeks off the back of one
Yeah, remember when he was trying to get Ann to play Wild Hearts?
$4,000 at least off your YouTube paycheck yesterday.
Oh, you'll play.
Shout out to the
You
homie
say you're not
JG
gonna
for
play
those
it,
numbers.
but I bet if Dinkus
And then
played
got
it,
the
you
nerve to
play
sit
it.
there and say that you're concerned about
Motherfucker doesn't
how
talk
much this
about
one
Wild
tire
Hearts
is gonna
anymore.
cost.
We're the Wild
Well, you know
Hearts
what we're
Rydrake
concerned about, Phil?
streams.
Not a damn
interesting.
thing, because you get
It's
no
almost
sympathy
like
from
they
any
shill.
of us.
He's a shill. They
I got
pay
another
him.
video dropping in a couple of days. I put up my first non-DSP video yesterday. You know what? I'll just let Phil tell you.
That's awesome stuff. I can't wait. I'm having so much fun now. This is cool because I'm getting that positive vibe that I had for most of 2017. I'm getting it back now. But now I'm getting that groove back, getting that vibe.
Oh yeah,
back.
he's talking
I'm
about
ready for fun
Diablo
stuff.
4
I hope
as
you guys
well.
are ready too.
What? Rydrake playing Diablo? That's very suspicious. Super Crazy had one more video, and it was pretty decent. I did enjoy this rabbit hole he sent me down. Where are all these Joe Rogan clip channels coming from? Now, I don't look at my recommendations, unless they're on like the main page before I automatically dip to the subscription button. Well, I haven't noticed this phenomenon, but maybe you have.
So, where are all these Joe Rogan clip channels coming from?
I have no
Now,
idea.
I watch clips from Joe Rogan's podcast pretty regularly. You know, they're great to put on for background noise while you're doing other things. But the last couple of months, I've been seeing Joe Rogan clips everywhere.
Thank you, Carl.
And at first, I just kind of brushed it off. I didn't think much of it, but then I realized I was clicking on them more and more, sometimes by accident, because they look exactly like Joe Rogan's channel. And with YouTube the way
It's
it
almost
is,
like it's on
when you click on
purpose.
something a few times, you're usually going to get bombarded with that type of content. Now, it's not all negative with these channels. I don't listen to Joe Rogan on Spotify because
Sometimes you
I
can
really
talk
don't
about
use
something on
Spotify.
stream, and then
I
you'll
have
just
the
get
YouTube app
recommendations
my
for it on
phone.
YouTube.
I have YouTube
Very
Premium,
disturbing.
and I usually just stick with that. And then on top of that, the actual Joe Rogan channel here on YouTube will only upload so many clips from their show because they want you to go over and listen to the full thing on Spotify, and I get that. But for those of us that aren't willing to do that, We have to settle for whatever the official channel puts out. And that's where all these clip channels come into play. Because they usually have stuff that we miss out on unless
Where
you
are the
listen to
kill
the whole
stream
thing.
clips at, baby?
But it still got me thinking, where are all these channels coming from? And why did they all seemingly spring up around the same time? So I took about 20 minutes or so and I kept refreshing my YouTube homepage. After each refresh, I would scroll down, and within the first 20 or so results, I would find another Joe Rogan clip channel. And I'm not joking. I would just refresh my homepage, and within the first 20 videos that popped up, there would be another one. So I started clicking on the channels just to see how similar they all looked. And the first one that popped up was this one. James Brown's Wild Interview, Rogan and Diaz React by Clip Monarchy, which has almost 500,000
Man, look at them in this
now,
thumbnail.
The channel itself
They're
only
just
has
chillaxing.
2,230 subscribers,
That must have
and
been
the
a fun
recent views
episode.
on it aren't great, but the farther back you scroll, they start getting views in the tens of thousands. They also have some shorts uploaded, but there's no playlists, no community posts, and no recommended channels either, which is sort of a red flag. Then we get to the About Me section, and we see
Hey, I
that
don't
this
have any
channel was
community
created
posts.
March 29th
Am I a
of this
suspicious
year.
account?
And in that short amount of time, they've gotten 2.1 million channel views, which is really good for a channel of that size. But in the description it says, for any business inquiries, which is kind of
Yes.
a laughable statement, considering all
I
you do
guess
is
that's
upload
fair.
Joe Rogan clips, but
I do
whatever.
got a weird name.
For any business inquiries or questions about our content, feel free to drop us an email at clipmonarchy@gmail.com. Now, I actually did send them an email because I wanted to get more information, but surprise, surprise, they didn't respond.
Oh yeah, something
Now
else
this
I fell
shocks me.
for regarding the Sony event. Motherfuckers were leaking and rumoring, they were rumor mongering that Sony was gonna fix their PS2 and PS3 emulation and then maybe do something, you know, fixing all the buggy games that already exist on the service. They were gonna delist the buggy games like Ape Escape 2. And apparently Okage is also buggy on there. But they were gonna fix that, reintroduce the emulation, and like improve it for PS5, and it's gonna be super great, and they're gonna talk about it. But no. That was another fucking bit. You know what they did announce though? This shit, which I should have opened the stream with because this is ridiculous. But I talked about it earlier. But we have Project Q. Yes, yes. Why get the Vita 2 or something when you can get the PlayStation, Nintendo Switch? Look at this fucking shit. You for real? So they basically said, yes, all the games suck and we are re-releasing them. This is real. This is real. I did not Photoshop this. I know this looks like a YouTube video from 2007 where it's like titled new next gen consoles, and console is like misspelled, and you click it and it's like this picture for like a minute and that's the video. This is real. Yeah, it looks like fan art. This is a PS6. No, this is real, Tevin. Now, I'm gonna tell you why this is shit, besides the fact that it's something that Sony is making. So, what this does, this is not a handheld. This is like a tablet with a DualSense attached. Now, this does not power, there's no power source to this. What it does is it streams from the PS5, and it needs to be close to the PS5, and it has always online. So you need to be near the PS5, always gotta be online. It doesn't actually play the games itself. You can't take it on a road trip, and it's just streaming. So this is basically the Wii U, but worse, because the Wii U didn't stream shit. Like, at least the Wii U was playing actual games. Like, what is this? We want a Vita!
Making some race.
We want a tier 2 for 11 months from fake Frank Castle. What is this is bait. This is literally bait for DSP to talk about tomorrow. Look at Batarang looking ass. Hey, what's up, Rummy? What's up, Frank? 3 Castle with the Spiritual Trouble Raid. You're just in time for me to talk about this shit. And what's up, Shrimdickle? Hey, what's up, Jesse? Yeah, I thought this was gonna compete with the Steam Deck too, but this can't. Like, the Steam Deck itself is its own device. You can go on the road with the Steam Deck. this, you need to be near your PS5, and you gotta be online. So what am I doing with this? Am I gonna be in bed playing Persona 6 in bed, like I would on my Vita with Persona 4? That's like the only use this would feasibly have. I can't even speak right. This is so stupid. Like, who is this for? Who was this made for? Probably made for DSP. What's a Biggle Wiggle? A PS5 made a Wii U pad? No, this is worse than the PS5 because it only works with streaming. It streams the games. It does not actually play the games. It only streams them. Like the service they got now for PS Plus. It can only do streaming. The Wii U pad at least played the game. It played the physical media. This does not do that. Who is it? And this is like a project? This is Project Q, so it's still early in development. I hope this shit gets fixed. maybe this is just the early. They're looking at the forecast. They're seeing how people respond and react to it. Maybe they'll change it by release, like the Xbox One. Maybe I'm coping. I mean, how can I be coping anyway? Because there's no reality in which I'm gonna buy this. But that was like the worst announcement. Like, we could have had a Vita, we could have had a PS5 Pro or something, or some sort of revision. A PS5 that doesn't fucking take up the size of my little slot here in my desk where a PC would go, but I don't have a PC. We could have gotten anything. And they gave us that.
So then I refreshed the homepage again, and let's see what popped up next.
You know, you fucked up when Dingus ain't buying it. He bought the PS Plus.
And they had a video titled Ancient 1,000-Ton
But it's worth it to me. Because I skipped the PS3 and 4.
Looks exactly like Joe Rogan's thumbnails. That's
then people are going to be like, Dingus, you don't play those games anyway.
On the channel, the name changes from History Drops
what if I
to
did?
Joe Rogan. No. Joe Rogan Italia. How's that, huh? But we see that they have 43,000 subscribers, which is about 2 million more than I have, but whatever. Their recent views aren't doing too good, but once we scroll down, we start getting into the 500,000 range. They also have a few shorts uploaded, but here's where we get to something interesting. They have 2 community posts up, and the most recent one is from 11 days ago and starts off with, "Hello, fam. Unfortunate." And by the way, what family are you talking about? You don't know any of these people. I just got my monetization from YouTube back last week. I'm trying not to get demonetized again, but
hello, sir.
This shit's driving me crazy.
Hello, Joe.
Let's just read the post. "Hello, fam. Unfortunately, on Friday, my Google and YouTube account were hacked. I have gotten back everything now, but I just lost all material, which doesn't make any sense. So there will be a pause of a couple of days before I get a new video ready.
This definitely reads like an ESL.
I hope you guys understand.
Or maybe
Stay
even
safe out
AI.
there." Whatever, man. Then the next post.
They got a ChatGPT on this.
Incredible follow. This makes me sick. By the way, that's how I'm gonna start all my videos and posts from now on. "Hello, my incredible followers. I have changed my YouTube name from Joe Rogan Best Of to
DSP should open
History
its
Drops." Then where the hell does Joe Rogan Italia come from?
Hello, my
As
incredible,
I am a history buff
wonderful
and researcher,
followers.
I am concentrating more on
welcome
our
to
incredible
the
history
podcast.
and less on Joe Rogan. Well, what happened then? Because all I see is Joe Rogan clips on your channel. I will still be posting Joe Rogan shorts, but also my own videos with voiceover. I hope you all enjoy. Have a wonderful day. Oh, apparently only 11 people had a wonderful day. We then go over to the About Me section, and we see that the channel was created November. It says Belgium. Not even in Italy. What the The channel was created November 13th, 2022. Has 25 million channel
Italians
views,
can live
and it
in
says,
Italy.
Joe Rogan Italia
They can
brings you
live
the
in
best
Belgium?
videos
What
and
if they
shorts
move?
of the Joe Rogan experience with Italian subtitles. You sneaky little... There's this get out of jail free card, I guess. In this channel, you will find the best videos and shorts of the mythical Joe Rogan Experience podcast.
Mythical?
He interviews prominent personalities of our time. We have put Italian subtitles there for a more enjoyable viewing.
Are the
So if
subtitles
you're from
even
Italy,
accurate?
And let's say you want to watch Joe Rogan's channel, does it automatically have subtitles on for you? I didn't even think about that, so technically this channel could be doing a service to people, but you know damn well they ain't doing it for that. Our videos are translated by Italian/English native speakers in the hope of bringing you pleasant moments and information in a short time. We post regularly, time to edit and translate. What? We post regularly, time to edit and translate videos.
Time to edit and
Somebody
translate.
Translate that for me, please. We wish you a good viewing, and if you like our shorts and videos, subscribe now to not miss future videos. Good vision? What the hell did you just say to me? Good vision? And apparently they even have a TikTok link, which I did click on. I probably shouldn't have done that because it could have taken me anywhere, but it was a real TikTok page and they have a bunch of followers. But it's just more of the same, a bunch of short videos with generic crappy music on in the background, which I don't know if they do that to get around copyright or...
Better than DSP
really
shorts, at least.
So we then go back to the roulette wheel and refresh our homepage once again, and we get JRE Shorts. And this has got to be one of Joe Rogan's official pages.
Yeah,
right?
someone rang the Frank alarm,
I mean, it
Eddie.
looks exactly like it. The video
That's good,
title
though. We love
says,
Frank.
Insane Royal Rumble Botch, how Vince McMahon tore his quads. We then click on the channel and let's see what we got. 113,000 subscribers. And look at that, videos with 2+ million channel views. Now, I really wonder how this works. They have to be getting copyright claimed by Joe Rogan's company, right? If these people are making ad revenue off of the views alone, that would be insane. But there can't be any way YouTube is allowing this. Something's got to be going on. Now, this channel also has shorts, playlists, a bunch of community posts, no channels recommended, and then the About Me section. The channel was created January 1st of this year. Has 76
Does
billion
Frank know
channel
you're in the
views,
Discord that
has
he's
links for
afraid of?
Instagram, TikTok,
Probably not.
and here we go. Alpha Brain free trial. Now, let's keep that in mind for later. The description says, on JRE Shorts, you will discover both
I guess no better time to learn than now. Frank, I'm in that Discord you're afraid of.
From the famous Joe Rogan
Send me an
podcast.
invitation. How could I refuse?
The goal of this channel is to provide some
That
of
would
my
be
favorite
rude.
moments from the newest and previous podcasts, posted for my enjoyment and yours too.
What's the
hopefully.
lore behind that?
So he's posting these for
all
his own
all I
enjoyment.
heard was allegedly there
You
was
know
a
what
lot
I
of
was gonna say.
Frank bullying.
This is simply a fan page.
Because Perez was
we
there.
finally get
I mean,
one
we
of
love
these that says they're a
Perez.
fan page and not associated with Joe Rogan. But you sure do have the Alpha Brain free trial link there. Let's go back to the
I'm just
roulette
cutting
wheel
out
for now.
toxicity out of my
Next up
life,
is
Eddie.
Daily Dose of
Unfortunately, a
Podcasts,
lot of people
and the
hate
title
me there.
says just Joe and Joey.
Don't you think that's
vibing
just
to
in
the
your
Dope
head,
song.
though? I don't.
And the
I
video
don't-
has
There's some
74,000 views.
people there seem
Now, this
nice.
channel only has 859 subscribers, and it doesn't seem to be doing
I don't know
too
the
well
drama.
outside of a random video here and there. They have a bunch of shorts uploaded, as well as a couple playlists, no community posts or recommended channels. Then we get to the About Me section and see that this channel was created April 11th, 2023. So it's barely a month old,
He's
and in
afraid
that
of
month
Mayo
they've gotten
emotes?
762,000
See, I don't know
channel
anything about
views.
that.
Now it says that they're from Thailand. They could be,
The
but
GPM
honestly, I don't
Mayo
believe any
arc?
of these
What was
locations.
he doing with Mayo?
They're probably using a VPN and trying to hide anything that they can. They also have links for Instagram and TikTok. Now, I didn't click on this link. I just Googled Daily Dose of Podcast TikTok, and a bunch of results came up, but none of them were for this channel. I'm sure they have a TikTok, but I bet it's just a generic shorts page with music and videos, just like the other one. But here the description says, welcome to our Daily Dose of
GPM's
Podcast
white, so
channel.
it's hard to
We are
mail.
dedicated to bringing you the most entertaining and thought-provoking clips from some
Oh,
of
you
the
guys
most
are
popular
mean.
podcasts out there.
Come
But why
on,
do you
leave
only
him- leave
upload
him-
Joe
leave him
Rogan
be.
clips? With a variety
I
of
don't know. I don't
topics
get upset
ranging
or any
from
comments
current
anymore
events
since I
to
left
pop
it.
culture, we've
Done
got
it with multiple
something for
Discords. Anything
everyone.
negative, I was just like,
I
alright,
mean,
I'm
that
out.
honestly
Life's
sounds
easier
like they
that way.
stole that from somewhere and just copy and pasted
Yeah, I guess
it. It
I
sounds
guess
so
that's a fine
generic.
mentality to
Our
have.
channel is perfect for those who love podcasts.
Like, if you don't want to see
but
that
don't
shit,
always have the
yeah,
time to
you can
listen
just.
to full episodes.
It's like Tyler
We
the Creator
carefully
said.
select
Just
the
walk
most
away.
interesting and
That's all
engaging
GPM
clips
did
to
in that
share with our
scenario.
viewers.
All
So
he did
you
was
can
walk
stay
away.
Up to date on the latest opinions, news, and trends. Well,
He didn't
thank you
fuss,
for
he
that.
just
We take
conceded and
pride in
walked
providing
away.
high-quality content
That is
will
grown
keep
up
you
and mature.
entertained, informed, and engaged. Again, who wrote this stuff? And look at this. Our team works hard to ensure that each clip is well curated, and we're always on the lookout for the next big thing in the podcast world. Then why is it that in the 93 videos you have uploaded,
getting,
it's
sick of
nothing
getting
but
shit on
Joe
for being
Rogan clips?
himself.
That seems pretty
Aw.
odd to me. How come you don't have any of my videos up there, jerks? So if you're looking for a quick and easy way to stay informed and entertained, be sure to subscribe to our channel and join our community of podcast lovers. You won't want to miss a single clip. Now, this is homework for y'all. want somebody in the comments to find where this came from, because you know this is copy and pasted. Now, we're going to go back to the roulette wheel one more time.
Yeah, Judacious is
and here we have JRE Plus. Now, I know for a fact this is the official Joe Rogan YouTube page, right?
Dude, he invited me into the server. He's awesome.
The video is titled Most Intense Grizzly Bear Fight and has 158,000 views in 3 days. And by the way, it also has Joe Rogan Experience in the title. Gee, I wonder why you did that. Now, the channel has 181,000 subscribers, and it uploads regularly and does very well. It has a couple of playlists and no community posts or recommended channels. Now, this one was created May 16th of 2017. So the channel is 6 years old, which doesn't match up with what we normally see, but when you take a look at the oldest upload from this channel, it's 8 months ago. And again, it's nothing but Joe Rogan clips. Also, keep in mind that YouTube allows you to change your name anytime you want, so this channel could have been called anything and had God knows what uploaded to it. But back to the About Me section. It has 50 million channel views, which is pretty ridiculous. And it says, exploring the universe of the Joe Rogan Experience. From the wisdom to the laughter. Videos to get to know more about each guest, facts, trivia, and much more. So you sure are making it seem like you're connected to the official Joe Rogan channel. Kind of like a behind the scenes thing. Subscribe and comment to see more. And then it has an email listed, joerexperienceplus@gmail.com. Now, I clicked on the Grizzly Bear video and I went to the description and we get free Alpha Brain Trial again, along with something called Free Total Human Trial, which sounds like something a kindergartner would make, but that made me think about the JRE Shorts channel, and I went back and clicked on one of their videos, and not only did they have the Alpha Brain link, they also had a Shroom Tech Sport Trial link, which is apparently on it affiliated. So what's really going on here? I went back and clicked on my favorite channel, the Joe Rogan Italia, and I played one of their videos, and I saw this in the description. We are now affiliated with vidIQ, as this YouTube channel tool has been incredible in getting me to 34K followers in just 2 months. If you would like to boost your knowledge and views, this is the best tool out there. So I googled vidIQ and I got this site, which says it's designed to boost your YouTube views. Also get free insights and guidance to keep your YouTube channel growing. I then scrolled down to some of the testimonials and take a look at this. Jade here says, before vidIQ, I woke up at 2 a.m. worried about my views. Now I don't get YouTube breakdowns. Oh my God. Are we going back to better help with YouTuber burnout? And I'm confident in my thumbnail and titles. Well, good for you, Jade. We then get Chad, who says, vidIQ helps me in many ways. One is their video boost, which finds the most relevant keywords and tags.
Did I see that Splatoon ripoff? Yeah, I was talking about it with Ann and Roderick.
Who says the AI description generator.
It reminds me of Ninjala, where it obviously wants to be Splatoon and cater to that audience,
generator does
but
a better job
it wants to be Splatoon without looking like it took anything from
search
Splatoon.
engine optimization
Like, let me copy
into
your
the
homework for a
description than
second.
I can.
Change
I
the
wonder if
answers.
he even really wrote that or not. So I went to the Spiffing Brits YouTube channel because I was curious if the website was just taking random people's names and pictures, and no, he definitely uses the program.
We doing a
He has a
marathon
video
stream.
titled How to Exploit YouTube. And in the description, he plugs vidIQ. And he says, I'm not sponsored by them, but I do, however, get 50% of all subscriptions. So I'm not sure how that's not being sponsored or advertised.
There
but
is something
whatever.
here.
Kind of
my
started
radar
getting
is
a
still
headache at
going
this
off.
point because I just got tired of reading all this bullshit. So I wish I could wrap this up for you in a pretty little box, but I don't think I can. The best conclusion I can come up with, and this is just my speculation, is that all these channels are using these same programs and these search engine optimization quote-unquote hacks, and then they're taking the most popular thing they can find, which is Joe Rogan clips. They're probably not making any ad revenue because I would assume Joe Rogan's channel copyright claims everything. So then they turn around and affiliate with products like Alpha Brain and vidIQ to take commissions. And then once the channel blows up enough, they probably either sell it off or remove all the Rogan content, keep their 1 million subscribers, and then just upload whatever bullshit they want. Which is kind of unfair for everybody else, but what can we really do? And before somebody else says, well, you can just do it too, no. Not everybody wants to do shady shit like that.
Oh,
but
come on, I'm trying to
I
land
guess
on
this
there.
is just the YouTube world we live in. And keep in mind, this was only 5 Joe Rogan clip channels that I looked at. And I was able to find them all back to back to back.
Like Drake?
By
Hey.
simply refreshing my YouTube homepage 5 times. So there's no telling how much is actually going on here. And to any channels that were featured in this video, I wasn't trying to slander you or anything like that. I was just trying to figure out where the hell all these Joe Rogan clip channels are coming from.
Very interesting video. Big ups to Super. I'm probably gonna regret this, but wow, let's watch the sandwich thing.
Alrighty, everyone, so welcome to a little special vlog. Not necessarily anything super serious, but I'm in the midst of my Fight and Feast Street Fighter Marathon event.
So let me not eat Street Fighter food.
6. So far today, we've had gameplay, we've had tier maker
see, look,
fun,
I was right.
we had a
There's
great
something here.
podcast, we've had 2 different taste tests of Street Fighter related recipes from the Street Fighter cookbook, but I'm pretty hungry. You know, those things that we had from the Street Fighter cookbook were more like snacks than meals. And so I'm about to have a sandwich. I don't think I've ever done this before. Maybe I did many years ago. I don't remember. But this is Jersey Mike's. And this is their chicken cheesesteak. But this is the Bacon Ranch chicken cheesesteak.
The Bacon Ranch.
So basically this has lettuce, tomato, cheese, bacon, ranch sauce, and I think it might have 1 or 2 other things, I'm not sure. And of course, the chicken that is cooked on a grill, you know, fresh, just like a cheesesteak. You know, a cheesesteak, you take like a thin sliced steak and you throw it on a grill, fry it up fresh, mix it in with, say, you know, peppers.
That's kind of relevant.
mushrooms,
Tevin was watching a cheesesteak video yesterday.
And put it fresh on bread.
Ah, yes,
so
the
they do
Jack in
that,
the
but they do
Box
that with
cheesesteak
chicken.
hoagie.
And it's super duper good because for someone like me who can't eat a lot of red meat, the chicken is a viable alternative that's extra tasty. And I really love this cheesesteak sandwich. I haven't had it in a long time. And so I'm gonna have it today. This is what we're gonna have for a meal. As I eat this, I will
enjoy
talk
this.
with you guys. We're just gonna have a little Q&A, you know, as I eat my cheesesteak. It's not necessarily
yes, the first of like 3 Q&As that night.
Tries it. This is not a feasting with Phil. You know what I mean? Like, it's not a super important thing. It's just something that I wanted to do because I'm starving. I said I would do it.
What do you mean?
By the way, I'm
You
having my
ate
cherry
already.
juice. I talk about this all the time. Cherry
He
juice.
ate the
tart
dumplings
cherry
and
juice,
the
by
fish
way.
balls by this
it's
point.
It's very dark and very tart.
Can't believe you dressed up as
cherry
real on the
juice
Street Fighter 6 beta.
is
We can
meant to
play
lower
it.
your acid
He
levels in your
already
body.
played it.
It's just like me, like I have in my blood.
Back when you
so it's
got
making so that you
cool
don't have
points for
uric
playing
acid
it.
buildup.
They didn't let you
Truth, it
play as
tastes terrible.
Sagat.
I'm serious, it tastes terrible, but it does help. There was a time when I wasn't using it, or wasn't drinking it, and then I got a flare-up of inflammation again. So, all right, let's take a bite.
And Geef and
Let's
Honda.
take a bite of our
And all the other
chicken
characters
cheesesteak
he
sandwich
runs
from
to.
Jersey Mike's. Let's see what you guys want to talk about. But this looks really good. Got chicken stuck to the bottom. Look at this. White bread, lettuce, tomato. It looks really good. That's tasty. Only bummer, it's cold. It came so fast. I ordered it. Usually when you order from a place, it takes like a half an hour. They showed up in 10 minutes. And here I am.
To get that
I am
1080.
doing a video for you guys playing some Street Fighter. I had to finish the video. So basically, it's cold, but what are you gonna do? Mmm.
I swear, when he bobs his head like that, I want to do really violent things to him. In Minecraft, of course. In Minecraft.
Mmm. No, it's so good.
No, in real fucking life, well, I can't
Chicken
possibly
cooking,
advocate
so
that.
it's full of flavor.
I guess I gotta pause and lick like I'm playing a game!
Yeah, it showed up in like 10 minutes.
I already regret watching this in
Right
general.
on it.
Give me a break.
I started making it, and the delivery person was there within 5 minutes to get it, and they had left within like 5 minutes, and it showed up right away, so there must have been no traffic either. Pretty crazy.
See, that's proof that his laugh doesn't sound like ack, ack, ack. It really does sound like, oh.
Salty but yummy. I almost never eat bacon too. Another thing I'm really not supposed to be eating. Yummy. Okay.
Yummy. Yep, 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 yep.
I love it. Bacon is the candy of the meat world, says Mr. Whiskers. I guess you could say that. I would agree. Maybe a lot of people say pepperoni as well. Yeah. Mm. So good.
Oh, that was pretty good
What I
combo
like is
there.
it's the thin cut chicken. It's cooked fresh, right there on the grill, and then they put seasoning and stuff in it as they're cooking it. And it goes right on here: lettuce, tomatoes, some melted cheese, and a little bit of ranch sauce and some bacon.
I
It's
find
like
it funny he's got Ninja Gaiden art behind him, but
it's
he's never
delicious.
played it. He has played it though,
Very filling, much
back
less
in the
fat
day,
than the
and he
meat,
wanted
like
to play
red
it, but you
red
guys
meat
didn't
would've
give
been
him
way
enough
fatter,
members.
and more acid as well. Well said says, do you think Bison in Street Fighter 2 Turbo is the hardest boss in a fighting game? Probably not. There's probably worse.
Can you name some examples, Mr. Fighting Game Guy? No? Yes?
Infamously, King of Fighters.
Okay. Alright,
King of
flex.
Fighters
Flex
franchise
the
has some of
knowledge.
the hardest fighting game bosses ever made. Ever. Seriously.
Seriously.
Is the juice
Right.
cold? No, the juice is cold. It's from my fridge. The juice is nice and cold. The sandwich is warm, or excuse me, cold. It should be warm, but it's cold. Look at the bacon.
Actually played Ninja Gaiden 2 first and barely beat it. Classic. If I don't win this time, I give up. Oh, I
Google
won.
Bernstein in the chat says, I still give people nightmares.
He's
That's
doing
correct.
that with the
Google
Zelda boss
Bernstein,
yesterday.
for, you know, Google B for short. Infamously one of the
He
hardest
went back to
fighting
Ninja
game
Gaiden 1,
bosses
and
of
when
all
he
time.
discovered the gimmick of the final world's bosses, he tried for another few minutes and rage quit. He rage quit!
Their turkey club is tight. My wife likes turkey provolone. She got turkey provolone with like lettuce, tomato, and I think like banana peppers, and like, what do they do? What do they call it? Like all the way or Mike's way? I think it's Mike's way, which is like salt and vinegar and stuff. She usually gets it like that.
The outcome was patently obvious.
No Jersey Mike's where you are? That's sad.
Sucks to be you, idiot.
It's so good. Swagman says Jersey Mike's good, but you have to eat it faster. It's a soggy mess. I mean, that is very true. Typically, they will give it a lot of ingredients, like a lot of, like, this has a lot of ranch. Look, the ranch is dripping off the bottom here. Seriously. I have to lick it.
Dashes food into his face before his mouth is
Because
open
I know
enough.
it's going to go everywhere. That's correct. Like Jersey Mike's.
Yeah,
they will
exactly.
load
If
their
he, if he
sandwiches.
does it, it's gonna go everywhere.
You gotta eat them fast, or else that stuff's gonna get everywhere. That's correct.
Yes, that's true.
I'd rather have my sandwich be a soggy mess than bland and under seasoned. And you know what I mean? I'd much rather have it over.
He
more
said
than
this
less.
wasn't a feasting with the king or feasting with Phil or whatever, but the title of the video is Feasting with Phil, the tasteful truth. Jersey Mike's Bacon Ranch Chicken Cheesesteak Sandwich.
Yummy.
Yummy. I agree.
Oh, Mike's Way? Yeah, Mike's Way, they put a lot of vinegar on it. It's the oil and vinegar, and it makes it kind of soggy.
I guess that's how Mike liked it. I mean, he's the Mike from Jersey Mike, so.
But I like it.
I would trust
it
his
tastes
judgment.
great. You have to eat it right away, but it tastes really good.
Careful, they're after us.
Takes like 5 minutes to devour. He's fat like me. I think you're a bit heftier than Phil.
Wilted iceberg lettuce is the word. Yeah, I like how at a place like this they shred the lettuce. That way, it does actually taste a little bit more crispy. If it was just like a soggy ass piece of lettuce slapped on your sandwich, it probably wouldn't be that good. But having the shredded lettuce makes it taste a little bit better, you know, when it comes to its crispiness or punchiness. Okay.
Someone's eager for a kicking.
So after I eat, I need to update all the leaderboards because I believe there were gifted memberships during the Street Fighter portion that I didn't get to shout out. In addition,
I wonder who gifted those.
I think I got another tip. So I will
just
update
received
all
a
the
tip.
leaderboards when I finish eating before we get to our next segment. And our next segment either is going to be a fantasy battle royal or it's going to be Street Fighter 3 Third Strike.
Didn't end up playing Third Strike. Sad days.
Fuck you.
Didn't play Street Fighter 4 or 5 either, despite advertising those. Interesting. Not that he was going to play those online to begin with. He did.
Man, it's so good.
Yeah, he actually
Derek
drank
is
cherry
wondering,
juice
first of all,
for
thank you,
this.
Haseo, who re-upped his membership for 2 years,
Whoa,
earning the
Haseo.
Rose Gold crown. Because I got the crown, it looks so nice. I agree. I think the Rose Gold looks sweet. Keep in mind, there's a 3-year crown next week. A diamond crown. And Derek says, do you remember what's the most tips you've ever gotten in one stream? No. But I do know I've gotten a $2,000 tip before. So there you go. I don't know how much I got outside of the $2,000 tip. So I don't remember. What am I eating? A chicken cheesesteak sandwich from Jersey Mike's. They call it the bacon ranch variation. It has lettuce, tomato, American cheese, ranch sauce, and bacon. It's super duper good. Yummy.
Delicious.
I can't stop eating it. It's real good. Derek, I'm glad you're enjoying the marathon. We got about 2 hours left on the marathon, guys. Give or take. Steak for dinner. What kind of a steak did you have, Art?
What the dingus have for dinner Sunday?
Swaggins, this is the final food break of the stream, but there will be a drink at the
Oh, yeah,
end of the
fried chicken.
stream. My wife is making the final recipe from the Street Fighter cookbook. That's still coming.
Yeah, the final recipe. I mean, is a milkshake... Do you have to follow a recipe to make a milkshake? Yes. But recipe, you know, implies a little bit more, I feel.
Yummy.
What she did was
So-
make a milkshake that you took one sip of and then just said, okay, I'm good.
Leftover chicken pieces that fell out of the sandwich. They're good. Your dad barbecued the steak? That's super good. Barbecue steak's really good. We're still doing the Battle Royale. It has not happened yet. Okay. Just finishing up all the chicken that fell.
Gotta deplete all this HP.
Of course,
just to knock a sign
Dude,
up.
Jersey Mike's is always insanely good. It never
There we
fails.
go.
It's always top tier stuff. So good.
Ghost should cater to a girl world. Those feeders
that's what I
really
mean.
pay. I don't know if he would.
So
I
very
think
good.
he would have like the
What did you miss
Keemstar kind of mentality,
A
where he
crazy
would say, "Oh,
podcast.
I don't want to degrade
Me playing
myself."
Super Turbo
Right?
for 90 minutes
I have
before
too
I
much
finally beat the
respect for
highest level
myself.
AI run because it's that difficult.
Would never happen.
Me trying out fish balls in a curry sauce.
Fish balls.
Then, a tier maker of ranking all the different fighting game franchises. Then me trying chicken bao, which is chicken dumplings, although the recipe didn't work right. And then me doing
It's,
a highest difficulty run in Street
the
Fighter Alpha
recipe's
3,
fault?
and now Jersey Mike. That's what you missed. You missed a lot. Hooey. Man. Well, let me drink a little bit more cherry juice before I adjourn here. That was super duper good. Derek, I think we'll save the second tier maker for another time. I don't think we'd have time for it. A tier maker takes at least an hour. And the thing is, the tier maker.
I don't want to degrade myself, man. I'm a fucking adult. I'm a grown man.
6 characters, and I'm
all right, let's get the bubble guns out.
When no one's played with them yet.
Hashtag ad. Hashtag ad.
So it kind of doesn't make sense, really, I think, to do that one. Maybe we'll save that one. So it'll either be.
Well, I can't say anything. I'm under an NDA.
Run, or we'll do the Battle Royale next, and then at the end of the show, we're going to be doing one final recipe from the Street Fighter Cookbook. Gotta get this in me. I need to drink 1 glass of cherry juice every day for my health.
All right, we know.
All right.
Believe me, we know.
Let's check how many members we have, okay?
No, let's not.
I know we did lose a bunch of members earlier.
Oh, no, really?
I'm actually noticing some people in chat who had memberships earlier, their names have changed to gray. But at the same time, we got an incredible amount of gifted memberships today.
Are here.
We are currently at 803 memberships. There you go. 803. Wow. So yes, that's the most we had since the fall. The last time we had 800 memberships was the fall gaming season. So it's very nice a half a year later to hit it again. Thank you guys for your support.
Salute.
Excuse me, it appears...
Oh, no. Burp, I guess. Uh-oh. What we got?
I might have another tip. Oh my god.
Oh my god. Oh my lord. Oh my lord.
Wow. So Ryan, or Ryan, Jinx, excuse me.
I didn't know this was
Jinx
in that video.
Tip me $100.
This was in this
again.
video? See you later,
Again.
Manny. Thanks for showing up. Big ups.
$100 from Jinx. Let's go ahead and do the another animation.
It was the sandwich that got him tipsy.
Whew.
No.
Jinx is insane today. Jinx has been tipping
The mayo
so
got
much
him on
all
a
day
high.
long. Yeah, guys, you know, again, people are like, why'd you say Ryan? Because I'm tipsy. I've been doing this all day.
I don't know.
Email. I have a bunch of emails that I told you guys I've been doing.
I don't know, you
stuff today with
guys.
Emails. So please just ignore me. I'm being stupid because I'm tired and, you know, I say half buzzed.
The cope is here.
I'm not really buzzed. Okay. Anyway, so I got a $100 tip from Jinx. Another one.
Yeah, you read an email all right. He didn't lie.
And he says
he read a PayPal email.
That's not correct.
Email. I can't fucking talk. You know what I mean.
He said the following.
What's understood?
You only had one shot left, but now let's go for 2 more. Oh, no. You had 1 shot left, but now we got to go for 2. Great stream today. Glad to see everyone is here chilling and having a drama-free stream. Thank you, Jinx. Holy crap. Hold on. I feel like I gotta explode now. My stomach. Hold on. Excuse me. I did eat that sandwich, and I'm chugging cherry juice pretty fast.
And he is desperate to deflect from the fact that he said Jinx's name.
I owe you guys 2 shots. Give me a second to digest a little bit before I take another shot, okay? I got a $2 tip here from Ryan. No, I'm just kidding. This is from Captain James Tiberius Kerr.
Nice trick.
Who says, can I ask?
Yes,
will you
everyone
sing more
is
songs so unwashed peasant mortals can boogie the night away?
Wants it to be the
nice
new meme that
here. I'm
be
hairless. I
sick
can only
of in
dream
a
of being
couple
a
weeks.
manly man when I'm asleep. I have
All right, no more Ryans in the chat, please. That should be the new. No, I'm gonna say it and someone's gonna do it, but someone should call themselves Ryan Baxter in this chat.
I have no problems with body hair at all. I never had it. It's like I'm wearing a sweater when I'm not.
All right, no gang names.
So thank you for the $2 tip. As for singing, I don't necessarily know if I'm really in the singing mood, especially with everything that's been going down today. I got a lot more to go. We still have like a battle royale we have to talk about.
Already exists?
Probably another Street Fighter.
Oh, these
one.
motherfuckers
So
work
I don't
fast.
think I should really be singing right now and taxing my voice. Just saying. I hope you understand. Probably doesn't make sense. Ryan. Oh, I'm sorry. Captain James Tiberius Kerr.
That was on purpose. That was on purpose.
From now on,
you're not slick.
I'm just gonna call every tipper Ryan.
Yeah.
Just say Ryan. It's gonna be a running
Oh,
joke.
you suck. Come on.
There you go.
You should, okay, here's how you save this. Just pretend like the
Ryan
tip
Seacrest
came
American
from
Idol.
Ryan. Like, just read it as
Maybe
if
he's
it
been
came
tipping
from
y'all
a
along.
Ryan. You don't have
There
to
you
say
go.
it came from Jinx. Saying, like,
Okay.
correcting yourself and saying that it came from Jinx
At
is
your
what fucked you
service.
up. But not as much
Government
as this
shit,
15
also known
bits
as
from
Ryan, says
Pharaoh's
no chips
Anonymous.
with the sandwich. No.
Fucking fat ass DSP
I
on this
had fish balls with curry.
video.
I had
Kill yourself in
chicken
Minecraft,
bao.
DSP.
I've had a ridiculous amount of
I
tequila
disavow,
shots.
but I do avow the bits. Thank you for
I
the
certainly
bits.
don't need any chips.
Pharaoh's
The
Anonymous,
sandwich
as
is
always.
enough.
As per
Like I
usual,
said,
the
now we still got more
expected,
coming.
but
We
not
got- I gotta do
necessary,
more shots.
but not expected,
I'm trying to
but
finish my
always
cherry juice.
thankful for
And after
Pharaoh's
that,
Anonymous bit
I've
support.
got to
And
do
it says,
another
by the way,
recipe
the only
later
thing
tonight.
Catherine is
Yes,
ever
there's
worth is
more
being
coming,
Derek
if you can believe
Stumpster.
it.
That's it. Wow.
So-
Wow.
No, I've never seen Ryan Seacrest in person. There you go.
Big ups, Pharaohs. It's a cozy detox night
Okay.
over here. I don't know how much I'll keep going. I wanted to beat the chapter, but I don't know how much more I got. Golem
Okay,
went to
guys,
sleep.
so,
Motherfucker.
Thank you for watching me devour a Jersey Mike sandwich. That's literally what this was. It was like feasting with Phil. Phil devours a Jersey Mike sandwich. I don't know what else to say.
Ah, yes,
It
Phil
was just a random
devours
thing
a
to do on
sandwich
stream before
and
we get into our
then
next thing. Let's do a quick
doxes a
poll.
pay pig. I'm
Oh
here,
my
I was in
God,
the
excuse
shower.
me.
That was the longest 10-minute shower ever.
Which should we do next?
Why is this in the video?
30-man battle.
Make your screen big after this?
Royal.
Alright.
Or
I had to do it for this food. You know I had to do it for the food segment,
Fighter
guys.
3 run. You
Thoughts on the
determine,
Xenoblade DLC so
okay?
far? I like it. Streamlines a
Now,
lot of
during this break, which
issues
is going to
from
be very
the
short,
main
it's only
game
going to be a
of
few
3.
minutes again. I am going to brush my teeth, wash my face
They
a
did
little bit.
remove class
Been out
shaking,
doing this
though.
for a while.
I mean, I get it,
I've eaten
but,
lots of food. I feel like I
that
should probably
sucks.
brush my teeth before we resume, and I might even get a coffee, okay?
And no
So if you
no
give me
more
like
Boros forms in a
a
DLC.
little bit of time here.
But they kind of got like
I
a
will,
half
I'll be gone for a few
replacement.
minutes. I'll probably run some ads, and I'll be back with more of the Fight and Feast Marathon event. I hope that you guys will continue.
Yeah, it's decent enough.
Thank you all.
I'd agree. Like
After this
8 out of
break,
10.
but thanks for watching me eat a Jersey Mike sandwich. I'm sure those on demand really appreciate it. Thanks.
Alright, I am right here at this outpost. I was doing Collectopedia shit. So I kind of moved up ahead, but not really. I am here. Here.
A most uncommon item.
What's up, Paris? 1200, he still runs ads? God damn. Yeah, I wish I had 1200. Boss is on that beach after the gate. It's level 32, 34, forget which. I should be good for it. Is it something that I can feasibly complete tonight? I just did this big old garrison part. It's hard as balls, but I think you can. Alright, if that's what you say.
This is where the SOS
I think that's
Let's comb the area.
a sandwich video.
Yeah.
Got one more thing I'd like to go. Corrupt cop gets away with murder. That's right, people. It's the weekly dreading.
Experiencing abandonment during childhood can profoundly impact a person's emotional and psychological well-being, particularly regarding their ability to form healthy relationships. When a child's primary caregivers, usually their parents, are absent or emotionally unavailable, the child can develop deep-seated feelings of insecurity and inadequacy that can persist into adulthood. One way this can manifest is in the person's relationships. Individuals who have experienced
big-ass
childhood
giraffe.
abandonment may struggle with feelings of unworthiness and have a heightened fear of rejection, causing them to seek out intense and volatile relationships to fill the emotional void left by their childhood experiences. They become more accepting of negative behaviors from their partners, either unwilling or unable to see toxic behaviors because they are unaware of what a healthy, mutually beneficial
I guess I'm
relationship
toxic
looks
now.
like. Suppose their partner is neglectful or emotionally distant to them, refusing to listen or respond to their wants and needs in the relationship. In that case, they will insist that it was probably their fault somehow, that their having needs is an issue that they have to work on, and that they put too much pressure on their partner who deserves better than them. If their partner becomes controlling or possessive, telling them to stop talking to friends and family until they are the only person in their life, they will do it without question, wanting to make sure they do everything in their power to keep their partner in their life. The ways that their fear of further abandonment can manifest within romantic partnerships is vast, and it's important to note that while childhood abandonment can have long-lasting effects on a person's relationships, it is possible to heal from these experiences with the help of therapy, self-reflection, and healthy relationship-building skills. However, as we are about to cover, Jessica Boynton wasn't given that chance until it was too late. Welcome back to another episode of Dreading, or if this is your first time here, welcome.
Not our
Today
first
we
time
will be covering the case of Jessica Lester, also known as Jessica Boynton, and going over what many people believe to be a blatant miscarriage of justice. It's extremely rare for the public consensus on a case like this to be so one-sided, with people often being firm in their theories as to what happened in each case we have covered. But the more I was able to uncover about this case, the more it seemed that everyone who had heard about the case agreed. That said, as of when I am writing this with my brother, no one has been charged with the crime, and as such, is considered innocent in the eyes of the law. This video was requested by one of our longest patrons, and due to new developments, we determined that this video was long overdue. With that said, if there is a case you would like to see more attention brought to, or a video you would like to see made by this channel, let me know by leaving a comment down below or emailing me at dreading.official@gmail.com. I'm currently going through, noting down all suggestions given, and replying whenever I can. My goal is to eventually cover all requested cases, and make sure they are done to your liking. I also want to take this time to say thank you for the recent swell of support on the channel. Despite all the issues we've had behind the scenes, being able to produce content in this manner has been life-changing, and I hope to continue to live up to your expectations. But with all that said,
Glad to know
let
his
us
channel's
begin.
going well. Doing well.
To say Jessica
I've been following
Lester
them
had
since
a
the
difficult
beginning.
childhood would be an understatement. When she was just 3 years old, Jessica was abandoned by her parents alongside her brother and sisters, and she was taken in by her mother's adoptive parents. The family was by no means wealthy, and the addition of 3 children to the home was an unexpected one. Money was tight, and unlike so many kids her age, Jessica was forced to go without. Her clothes were older, often secondhand from family friends and consignment stores. Kids in her grade quickly picked up on the lack of wealth and picked at that fact whenever they could.
Too many
she
bees.
wasn't popular, and throughout her
There are too many
childhood,
bees.
she learned to keep her head down so as to not draw any attention to herself. So when, in 10th grade, an older boy began to pay attention to her, Jessica felt special. Matthew Boynton was a year older than Jessica when they met, and he immediately took a romantic interest in her. He was incredibly popular, being that he was the grandson of the sheriff, and was respected as such. He fit the bill of the all-American kid, well-dressed, taken care of, and incredibly charming. Jessica felt like she had been chosen when he had taken the time to notice her, and repeatedly told her friends that someone like Matthew being interested in her felt unusual. She was excited just to be seen by someone like him, and it seemed that power dynamic was something that Matthew especially enjoyed, as Jessica would do whatever he said. Shortly after they had begun dating, friends noticed that they were seeing Jessica less and less, and it seemed that she was more on edge. Matthew didn't like her spending time with other people, often getting jealous when Jessica mentioned wanting to see her friends and family. He told her that if she was a good girlfriend, she would want to spend all of her time with him, and the very concept that she would want to spend time without him was suspect. He was extremely critical of her family, repeatedly telling her that her grandparents weren't blood related to her and that they weren't her real family. In these moments, Jessica would feel desperate to get him back on her side, so fearful of losing him that she neglected to look at his demands as unreasonable. She quickly began to cut off various friends, giving in to his pressure for fear of losing the one person who was willing to love her. A year after the pair had begun dating, when Jessica was just 16, she became pregnant. When she told her family about the pregnancy, they were supportive, telling her that they would have no issue helping her through the next phase of her life. But Jessica rebuffed their kindness. Instead, she said that she and Matthew were going to get a home together so they could start the next chapter of their lives. They planned to move across the street from Matthew's grandfather, Wendell Beam, and rely solely on his side of the family for any help. Her aunt recalled that Jessica was just happy to have someone who loved her enough to want to build a family together. The two teenagers moved into an apartment with the help of Matthew's family, and just like what had happened with Jessica's friends, Matthew began insisting that she cut her relatives off. Whenever Jessica would express that she wanted to spend time with her relatives,
on Tears
Matthew
of the
would
Kingdom.
repeatedly state that they were not really related, and she was being unreasonable for wanting to see them. He pressured her into cutting them off, telling her that she had a new family, one that she should be taken care of, and one that didn't include her relatives. Jessica once more succumbed to Matthew's demands, wanting to provide the home life for her child that she wasn't afforded, but she felt isolated. She had to do all of her schoolwork online, unable to see her friends or talk to anyone outside of Matthew. Meanwhile, Matthew continued his own schooling as if nothing had happened. For their son's first Christmas, Matthew finally relented and agreed to go to Christmas dinner at Jessica's grandparents' house. Jessica had been excited for the visit, as it had been the first time in months she was seeing them, but Matthew didn't allow the family to stay long, telling Jessica that they had to leave after an hour before they were even able to exchange presents. Later that year, when Jessica was finally able to graduate high school, her parents decided to throw her a surprise party. They were keen to celebrate her accomplishments, proud that she had been able to take on motherhood without falling behind on her schoolwork. But just like the Christmas party, Matthew demanded that they leave after an hour. After high school, Matthew worked as a jailer in the Pike County Sheriff's Office. With his ultimate dream of becoming a police officer, he had grown up watching his grandfather be treated with the utmost respect, with men of all ages listening to his grandfather's orders without question, and believed that could only be achieved by following in his footsteps. He used his time as a jailer to throw around his weight, demeaning the men and women who came through the local jail, and lived out his dream of being an officer of the law. He was described as ruthless by those who he was left in charge of, and it was clear to see that he thrived on the little bit of power he was given. By the time he was 19, he would become a cop. In his personnel file there, a supervisor described him as fiercely loyal, but stiff and unwilling to bend. Another officer described him as the type who wants to make 10 arrests a day if he could. A senior officer privately advised Matthew to lighten up a bit, but Matthew wouldn't lighten up. He enjoyed working as an officer of the law because, in a sense, he believed it made his word as good as law. He felt confident behind a badge and enjoyed the authority it gave him. If he wanted, he could arrest someone for simply talking back to him, which on numerous occasions he did. His ego inflated with his new position, and that unfortunately carried over into his home life. Within days of his new job, Matthew had become used to being treated with unflinching authority, and he felt that that should be true in every aspect of his life. Matthew treated Jessica as if he was an officer, rather than a loving, committed partner. If they had a disagreement about their son, along with money or the home in general, he would view her as a disorderly suspect, one who was fighting with a law enforcement officer, and would treat her as such. On 2 occasions, Matthew would call the police on his wife, citing that she had yelled at him, and on 1 occasion, poked him in the chest. He claimed that her poke qualified as domestic violence. He felt that she was undermining his authority in the home, and that her behavior was outlandish, given who he was. On both occasions, the responding officer would state that Jessica was well reserved, quiet, but was upset about the situation. She wasn't belligerent or aggressive, and they would state that they found the calls to be unnecessary. This dynamic also led Matthew to, on at least 1 occasion, hit his stepmother, Amy. Jessica wasn't allowed to own her own car or credit card, and was completely dependent on her husband for everything. Whenever Matthew would go to work, he would keep the car keys on his person, verifying that she was unable to go out by herself. If she needed to go shopping for groceries, she would be forced to go with him, or request that he pick up household supplies via text. He enlisted the help of his grandparents, often asking if they could bring her whatever item she needed. Neither party seemed to question why Jessica wasn't allowed to have her own car or her own finances. Their relationship had always been tenuous, but in 2014, it became unsalvageable. Jessica felt trapped in her own home, isolated from any support system.
Just
she had
leave
no
him,
means of
idiot.
transportation, no money, and no one to talk to. Matthew had cut her off from everyone in her life, and she knew that if she were to leave him, she would be left with nothing, which is exactly what he wanted. She had, on occasion, tried to bring up her unhappiness with Matthew, but he refused to listen to her. And so, in December, Jessica had a brief affair, which resulted in a pregnancy. She hoped that this betrayal would lead to Matthew leaving her. He had always been paranoid and furious whenever she spent time with other people, accusing her outright of cheating when she hadn't, and she believed now that she had, he would see it as an irredeemable offense. She wanted him to leave her, to tell her that the relationship was over.
Yes, it only made him more obsessed.
But surprisingly, he didn't. Instead, he said he wanted to raise the child as his own, and told Jessica that the only way forward was to become a proper family. And so, the pair was reluctantly married. On the day of her wedding, many remarked that Jessica seemed sad. Her grandmother recalled that Jessica seemed to have lost her spark, and was a shell of the person she used to be. Matthew, too, seemed unhappy. The wedding was put on by Matthew's side of the family, and Jessica's grandparents were left in charge of the reception, which is why Matthew insisted that they leave early, not wanting to give Jessica too much time with her friends and family. Neighbors of the couple would recall how toxic the relationship was, repeatedly hearing the two fight into the early hours of the morning. When they would speak to Jessica, she always seemed downtrodden and completely resigned to her life. However, less than 6 months after Jessica and Matthew were married, Jessica discovered that Matthew had started a new romantic relationship with a dispatcher working at the Spalding County Sheriff's Office named Courtney Calloway. Her neighbors would claim that upon finding out about the affair, Jessica was ecstatic. She believed that with Matthew having a new love in his life, they could finally break up, and she would be able to be on her own for the first time. It seemed that his new romance sparked something within her, and she was able to see a light in the darkness. Jessica began keeping a divorce diary, writing down all the information that she believed could be relevant to their pending legal battle. She noted every time that Matthew left with the kids, and every time he left to see his new girlfriend. She wrote down a potential custody agreement where Matthew could get the kids on and off weekends, given his busy work schedule. At the same time, Matthew began preparing for the dissolution of their marriage in his own way. He began telling his brothers and co-workers about his relationship woes, how Jessica was a crazy, toxic woman who had begun to hit him repeatedly. But instead of filing actual reports or documenting anything through any official avenues, he simply told his grandfather and brothers about his relationship and how crazy Jessica was. On April 14th, 2016, Matthew called one of his co-workers and reported that Jessica had just gotten violent with him again. In his report, he wrote that he was in the shower using his cell phone when Jessica walked into the bathroom, pulled the shower curtain back, and snatched the device from his hands. He went on to say he got out of the shower and asked her for his phone back several times, but she refused until he admitted to her that he was cheating on her. He reported she then started poking him in the chest with her finger, which he believed was assault. When Jessica realized Matthew had called the police, she brought their sons to a neighbor's apartment, hoping to shield them from the chaos. She asked the neighbor if they could stay for the night, wanting to give Matthew some time to cool off, and she agreed. Matthew then texted Jessica, telling her that she needed to come with him to pick up baby formula from Walmart. Despite the call to authorities, police had not responded, so the family left for Walmart together. They would be seen entering Walmart at 10:15 p.m., but once in the baby food aisle, another spat would break out between the couple. Minutes later, around 10:45 p.m., Jessica stormed out of the store. Matthew called another officer to make another report, stating that Jessica was refusing to leave with him. The officer informed Matthew that he can't force his wife, an adult, to get into a truck with him if she didn't want to, and advised him to go home. According to police records, Matthew was irritable on the call and wanted Jessica to be penalized for not getting into the car with him when he asked her to. But even the officer he spoke to stated he was being unreasonable. Matthew would later state to police that he left the Walmart without Jessica, arriving back home at 11 p.m. with his children, but that was blatantly false. According to eyewitness statements, as well as the Walmart security footage, Jessica had left the Walmart with Matthew and the boys. Why Matthew was insistent that he had left her at the Walmart is unknown. At 11 p.m., the family would return home, where they were seen by their neighbor, Megan Browning. Nearly 30 minutes later, Browning reported hearing what she believed to be 2 gunshots coming from the direction of the couple's shared
what was up with that transition
and when she went to the window to see what had happened, she saw Matthew walk briskly to his truck and leave. Notably, he was no longer wearing the gray sweatshirt he had now when he entered the home at 11. Instead, he was wearing a red sweatshirt. Megan felt uneasy about what she had just heard and seen, but thought better of it. Matthew was a police officer, and even though she was aware of the negative relationship between the 2 young adults, she didn't believe he would have hurt his wife in this way. She convinced herself that but the noise she heard hadn't been a gunshot. Rather, it was just a car backfiring, or a movie, anything other than what it was. Matthew had left to have a late dinner with another officer at a nearby Waffle House. The following are their texts from that night. Guthrie, your dinner? Boynton, do what? Guthrie, 8. LOL. Boynton, I haven't. I may meet up with Hookie later tonight if you want. On my way, stand by on that. Back en route. Strangely, Matthew didn't tell Guthrie about how, as he was leaving the home, Jessica had allegedly asked him to call an ambulance for her. According to later statements he would give at the police, as he was leaving, his wife told him that she needed him to call emergency services. She was doubled over and seemed to be having a hard time breathing, but after Matthew had asked her if she was simply having a panic attack, allegedly, Jessica stood up and slammed the door in his face, so he left without getting any sort of help. 4 minutes after sending his last text to Guthrie, Jessica allegedly sent Matthew this text. I can't do this anymore. Take care of Tolan and Tyler. Please tell them I love them every day. I have been suffering for a while now, and no one has noticed. Here lately, have not been able to recognize the person I see in the mirror. This is not the first time I have had suicidal thoughts. I love you and the boys. This message was obviously extremely concerning, and as an officer of the law, Matthew would be adequately equipped to handle an admission of this magnitude. However, after Matthew received this message, he went on to text his girlfriend. Haha, I'm sorry, I didn't think about that, LOL, which is obviously a message you couldn't possibly wait to send. Only after sending that text did he call emergency services. He asked them to send a dispatch unit to his house, specifying that it was for his wife who was suicidal. He claimed that he was on his way as well, and was especially worried for his boy's safety.
Hey, are you on EMS? Mm-hmm. Okay, can you please dispatch a unit out to my location? It's in reference to my wife. She's having suicidal thoughts. She told me to take care of the boys. So I'm trying to hurry up and get back home just to make sure that nothing's going to happen to them. Any weapons inside the house?
That was not my depression.
That's not what was implied.
6 minutes later, Matthew had arrived back at the shared residence, entered the home, grabbed his police radio, and reported that he had heard 2 gunshots as he was walking up the stairs to his apartment, at which point he doubled back to wait outside.
I believe I just heard a shot fire coming in my residence. I just came up the stairs 2 rounds.
2 rounds? Who shoots themselves twice?
Be advised of a smoke gun smoke. And I can't get an answer to the door.
According to the timeline of events he would give to police, he had looked in the master bedroom, and when he didn't see the baby, who typically slept there, he ran outside. I didn't know if it was an active scenario. He later told investigators, I was scared to death because I couldn't find him, that she would shoot me, shoot him, and then kill herself. 11 officers would enter the couple's shared apartment and find both boys completely unharmed. Jessica, however, was found locked in her bedroom closet, unconscious and lying on her side. Matthew's service gun was lying under her stomach, and it appeared that she had killed herself by shooting herself in the head, but she was still alive. With the police presence outside of the home, multiple neighbors exited their houses and crowded around the area. After finding out that it was Jessica who had been shot, those who knew her pulled officers aside and told them, no matter what it looks like, they know Jessica, and they knew she wasn't suicidal. They explained how in the past couple of days, Jessica had been happier, excited to leave her husband, and how she would never purposely leave her children. But despite these statements, the Griffin police treated the case as a cut-and-dry suicide attempt. And more than that, Sheriff Beam, Matthew's grandfather, asked deputies to deliver the news to Jessica's family that she's dead of an apparent self-inflicted gunshot wound, despite the fact that she was very much still alive. Matthew, being a part of the police department investigating the potential suicide, was already a massive conflict of interest, but the fact that his grandfather was there, taking charge of said investigation, despite his direct involvement in Jessica and Matthew's toxic marriage, was more than alarming. They eventually called the Georgia Bureau of Investigation to work on the case. That way, no one could claim that there was a conflict of interest, but many members of the GBI had worked with Beam over the years, and they were still outstandingly close. The moment Jessica's family heard about the shooting and were informed that Jessica had shot herself in the head using Matthew's gun, they knew that that couldn't be true. Jessica's grandmother recalled Jessica hating guns, refusing to touch them her entire life, despite living on a farm. Moreover, her sister balked at the assertion that Jessica would ever intentionally leave her children without a mother. She loved those kids more than anything, and she knows how it feels to grow up without a mom, Dusty said. She would have never done that to them. Likewise, the scene itself didn't make a lot of sense. Their neighbor and Matthew had reported that there had been 2 gunshots, one right after the other. and 2 shell casings
Can't
and 2
skip
bullet
travel here
holes
now.
were found in the closet. However,
This
Jessica
game is
only had
toxic.
1 wound at the top of her head, which is an extraordinarily uncomfortable way to shoot oneself. Moreover,
Also,
the
look at
presence
this.
of 2 bullets would mean that she had shot
Ridiculous.
herself twice, which was untrue. But that wasn't the only thing about the scene that didn't make sense. The closet in which Jessica was found was nearly pristine. It appeared that she had only bled onto a pillow on the ground that was found under her head. However, if she had shot herself, blood would have been splattered throughout the closet. Surprisingly, when Jessica was brought to the trauma unit, the doctors found that Jessica hadn't been shot at all. According to the Atlanta
Time for
Trauma
the second
Center,
hardest
her
fight in
injuries
DLC.
were more consistent with blunt force
hyping
trauma.
it up.
There were no gunpowder
You're
burns on her
scaring me.
hands, which would be in line with a suicide, and there was no sign that a bullet had gone through her skull at all. For some unknown reason, Jessica's hands were never tested by either the police or the GBI for gunshot
Blocking
residue.
me into this
When
fight.
asked
Who do
why
they
this
think they
occurred,
are?
They claimed that it is not common for suicides, which they were quick to rule this case as. Jessica's DNA was found on the gun, which was unsurprising given that she was found lying on top of it. Jessica was put in a medically induced coma at the hospital. While she was recovering, Matthew and the boys temporarily moved in with Courtney Calloway, and he would go on to visit her once, while accompanied by his grandfather, who made sure to wear his uniform and carried his gun. Once again, Matthew had grown accustomed to how people treated his grandfather with the utmost respect, and for him to walk into a trauma center as a sheriff would garner a certain amount of authority. Matthew would say of the visit, quote, "I made sure that I had another party with me to ensure the accusations wouldn't be made," unquote. After the incident, Matthew was placed on administrative leave, but when he was interviewed by the GBI, he was told that they wanted to expedite the investigation to get him back on the streets, as they believed his version of events. Matthew regurgitated his story, once more saying that after leaving the Walmart, he decided to go out and eat with a friend at Waffle House, only for Jessica
it's
to send
Waffle
him
House.
a concerning text, stating that she was going to commit suicide. He then rushed back home, entered the house, heard 2 gunshots, grabbed his police radio, accidentally left his phone on the kitchen counter, and ran back outside to wait for help. He believed that Jessica had taken his service weapon and was using it to kill their children, then herself, and if he were to enter, he would be shot. However, that version of events does not make sense, and is entirely incongruent with all of the evidence in the case.
I don't know, that made
Firstly,
sense to
in
me.
the security camera footage taken at Walmart, Matthew was seen wearing a gray sweatshirt, but in the body camera footage taken as the police are entering the home hours later, he is seen wearing a red sweatshirt. This is the sweatshirt that he handed over to the police and directly stated that he was wearing all night, which we know is not the case. The gray sweatshirt was never turned over to the investigation. Secondly, the neighbor reported hearing gunshots upwards of 2 hours earlier than when Matthew reported hearing them. She believed they were coming from the family's apartment, but felt uncomfortable reporting them, given that Matthew was an officer, and she saw him leaving directly after. This means that whatever happened in the closet likely happened much earlier. Matthew changed his clothes and left the home to make sure his wife bled out, and that he had an alibi. Thirdly, Jessica's suicide text to Matthew stated that she loved him, which, according to her own records and correspondence with him,
We have
she would not
determined
have
that
said.
was a
The
lie.
verbiage she used throughout the suicide text wasn't in line with other messages she had sent in the
Why don't
past.
just line up the
leading many
text
to
that she sent
suspect
with
it was sent from someone else.
other text
Her cell
messages
phone
that she sent.
location was never checked by the investigation, and it's unclear where the text was sent from. Then there is the fact that Matthew stated
It sounds like the
that while
husband
he believed
wrote it,
his wife could be
reads like
harming
the
their
husband wrote
children
it, the
inside.
husband did it.
He accidentally left his cell phone in the kitchen when he went to get his police radio. However,
Yes,
the
I love my
investigation
husband,
found
who was
that
a
while
noted
he waited for
abuser,
police to
obsessed
arrive,
with
he
his
shared about
cop
68
uniform
text
and
messages
his
with
position
his
at the
mistress.
officer
If he had been waiting
standings and all
outside the whole time without his phone, this would not have been possible. There is also the fact that Jessica's divorce diary, which was found in the closet with her, had pages ripped out of it, pages that have never been recovered. But there was another glaring
Circumstantial
issue with the
negative truth.
case that couldn't be appropriately explained away, and that was the fact that
yes,
when
I'm
Jessica
overthinking
woke
it,
up in the hospital 3 weeks later, she outright stated that she didn't commit suicide. Her last memory of the night was going into the closet when she was later found, but she was not suicidal. So, what actually happened to her? Instead of investigating, the GBI
Wait, she
and the
survived?
police department operating under Matthew's own grandfather simply labeled the case
big
as a
ups to
suicide,
Amnesia.
even going so far as to state that Jessica had died when she was
And
very
big
much
ups,
alive. They
Benjamin
hand-waved any
underscore
incongruencies and applied that any
F. The
further
tier
questioning
1,
into the
11
case
months
was
of Big
conspiratorial.
Ben.
While Jessica was still at the hospital, Matthew
Big
and
Ben.
Calloway would break up. In police
bending it up
interviews, she
in
would
London.
state that he was incredibly
I did it.
intimidating,
I
often
took the
using his
tire.
position
I
as an
confess.
officer to pressure
Send
her.
me to
She told
A-Log
the police
prison.
that
I'm
he often
guilty.
threatened her, saying that she was a no one in
Big
the
up, Sweet
area
Man.
and he
Thank
could
you for
do
the
whatever he wanted to her.
11
When Jessica
months.
woke up in the hospital after 3 weeks, she believed that she had been
we're
in a
in
car
the
accident
cooldown
and
phase.
wanted
I'm
to
probably
know
gonna finish this
immediately
chapter
where
and
her
call it.
children were. She told the
close enough
GBI
to the boss,
agents
according to
that she had never been suicidal,
We're in
didn't
true
know how to
crime mode.
handle a gun, and wouldn't be able to shoot
This
one
guy
if she tried. because she
killed
had no
his
idea
wife,
how to turn
but
the
not
safety
really,
off.
'cause she
Because she had
survived.
been labeled as a suicide
And
attempt,
she
the
remembers
hospital
nothing.
required her to talk to multiple psychiatrists, all of which noted that
Any
she
new
was
information
mentally
on the entire
healthy
saga?
and
He
required
didn't-
no
he didn't
further
tweet it out
treatment.
today.
She left the hospital after a month and moved back in with her grandparents. Despite her injury, she was making massive leaps and bounds in her recovery. However, 3 days after leaving the hospital, a Pike County Sheriff's deputy delivered a family violence protective order. Jessica could not come within 300 yards of Matthew or the children. According to the order, Matthew had petitioned the court to issue probable cause exists that family violence has occurred in the past and may occur in the future. At a family court hearing
How often
that
does
June,
DSP tweet on his
Matthew
day off?
asked that the
Usually
protective
after
order
the
be
day,
extended for a year. Matthew was
has-
accompanied by Beam to this hearing,
usually after
and
the day's
as
over.
Wendell knew the judge from his years of working as a sheriff,
It's usually a
it was
hype
clear that
tweet
Jessica
talking
had
about
an
the
uphill
podcast
battle.
the day
His
after
lawyer
and how
stated
you should
that
tune
Jessica
in and all
posed
that.
danger to the children, as she had tried to kill herself in their presence. Jessica tried to argue that that hadn't been the case, but given the GBI's conclusion, Matthew's lawyer had the upper hand. Matthew also testified that Jessica's grandparents were not, quote, blood related and could not be trusted with the children. His lawyer claimed that Jessica's side of the family were all crazy, believing a conspiracy that Jessica hadn't harmed herself, despite all the evidence showing she had. When Jessica tried to bring forward her own evidence, his lawyer argued that it was circumstantial and didn't matter, as the investigation had come to a different conclusion. The protective order was dismissed by the judge. However, he granted full custody of the children to Matthew, only allowing Jessica to see her sons for 4 hours on Sunday afternoons. She was stuck, and there was virtually nothing she could do. But shockingly, there would be a break in the case. In December 2016, Jessica filed a report with the Griffin Police Department saying that Matthew hadn't returned all of her belongings, including her old retainer and some of her clothes. Matthew signed a sworn statement promising that he no longer had anything of Jessica's and claimed that the assertion that he was holding on to any of her belongings was false and defamatory. Once more, he accused her of trying to ruin his life and cited her complaints as proof of her being crazy. He just started a new relationship with Shelby Wiley, a young mother in the area, and claimed Jessica was trying to get Shelby to leave him due to her own jealousy. However, in January 2017, while the pair were moving in together, Shelby found a large gym bag full of Jessica's items. When Wiley asked Matthew about it, she claimed he told her he intended to burn the bag, which Jessica had packed one night when she was planning to leave him.
Why did he tell her that?
Shelby had seen a copy of
Why did he
Matthew's
tell
sworn
her that?
statement in his car,
Oh
and
my
she was
God.
disturbed that he had lied to the police. The fact that Matthew hadn't been upfront with the police and seemed to be enjoying making Jessica feel
Fucking
as if she were
dickhead.
crazy was disturbing to Shelby, and she
You
began
got
to look
away
more into
with
her new
it!
boyfriend.
Even
She dug
though you
into the
didn't
shooting
kill her.
case and found that Matthew
got
had
away
lied
with
about
it!
what had happened. When she asked Matthew about the case, he gave a different story each time, and she began to feel as if he and his grandfather had covered up the truth. Shelby became scared of Matthew, realizing that if he could get away with nearly killing Jessica, he could likely get away with
It's
anything.
not true!
In May 2017, the pair broke up, and Shelby was able to get away from him without incident, but she was fully convinced that he had harmed his ex-wife. And as she was moving out, she once again came across the gym bag of Jessica's things and grabbed the bag in the heat of the moment. She then gave the bag to Will Sanders, an independent investigator who had been working on Jessica's case for years. Once he had the bag, he brought it to the Griffin Police Department, and once more, Matthew was brought in for questioning. As a reminder,
interview
this
segment.
questioning is simply in regards to the police report Jessica filed regarding her missing belongings. This is not about the attempted murder, so in essence, we will be watching and breaking down the behavior of someone who has, ostensibly, gotten away with murder. Matthew is entering this interrogation believing that it
but
will
he
be
didn't
the
kill
same
her.
as all the others
She's
he has done
alive.
over the years. Everyone involved here is his friend. They all know him, and even if they do not like him, they know that his grandfather is in control of the entire department, so he feels untouchable. He's completely unaware that his ex-girlfriend has provided evidence against him, and is confident that she would never do that, knowing what he is capable of. Let us begin.
Alright, Matthew, I'm just going to start off by letting you know that I am not conducting an internal investigation on you. Okay? So Gary is not implied. Okay, I want you to understand that, all right?
Okay.
All right, Gary is not applied to this incident, okay?
Can you fully explain what that?
Oh shit! Why is Rex all the way down here?
She's gonna read you Miranda.
Okay.
So I just want to let you know that I'm not conducting.
Why is there a
I don't do
monkey here?
IAs, but this is not an IA. This is in reference to a criminal investigation. Okay.
Okay. What's that in reference to?
It's in reference to
yes, sworn protector Hector.
About Jessica saying you took items from the house.
Yeah, the computer. Yeah.
That's what it's going to be in reference to.
Okay.
So what's the time?
1723.
It has one strong monkey. Hector the Protector.
How old are you, man?
21.
Alright. So Jessica came in, she filed a report.
Okay.
I talked to you about it. You wrote a statement saying you didn't have any of her items. The report specifically said her retainer and stuff like that, her clothes.
Okay.
Do you know anything about where her clothes or retainer might have been?
Like I told her before, the only thing that we might have had would have been that white trailer, and my stepdad has not mentioned anything else being in there. And we gave everything back that we had, because she had put some stuff in like a little split chase thing. We opened it up, it's got 2 little boxes. I think we used to use it for like diapers and stuff now, but everything that she had that I knew of was gone. I got rid of everything I knew of.
As we've already covered, this is a lie. But what's more important to look at in this case is how confident Matthew is lying. He is poised, calm, and collected. And although he is shaking his head, rubbing his arms, and doing some self-soothing gestures, he comes across completely at ease.
Get rid of the house.
Either give that to her or her family came back and got it. You know, like she had a big kitchen table and some other stuff that her Aunt Kathy and Uncle Tim come and got. Just different. I think my stepdad actually took a whole bunch of stuff over to her grandparents' house in Pike, which is like right by my parents'
Yeah, I
house.
ain't winning this.
Okay. So
Run away!
When did you move to Lume Road?
That would be sometime in
Level
March.
32, my fucking butt.
Through the course of that move, did you find anything that belonged to her at that point?
Nah, this ain't the boss. I was off.
I turned it over to her because I don't need to keep
I'm
her
level
stuff.
36 and that guy's level 32, so I thought I'd give it a shot.
Silence plays a huge role in interrogations. When a person falls silent during a conversation, that silence can be incredibly uncomfortable, especially to someone who is lying. The added stress that comes along with lying, and their insecurity about if they are being believed, usually means that brief pauses can make them agitated and on edge. They will feel the need to add more details to what they are lying about. That way the other party will affirm that what they are saying makes sense. But it's likely that the moment the interrogator mentions his moving and directly asks if he found any of Jessica's stuff during the move, he knows exactly what she's talking about and is already preparing to explain away the issue.
What they had at that point was that computer, and me and you had talked about that and gave it back to her. Because she could let her talk to Bird.
Okay. So, do you recognize that bag?
Yeah, it's the bag that Jessica let me use to put all my gym stuff in when we used to be together.
That's the bag Jessica used to let me use to put my gym stuff in when we used to be together. In other words, her property. He knew this was coming and immediately had a response that, in his mind, would exonerate him from responsibility. Sure, the bag is hers, but when they were together, he would use it. Never mind that it is also filled with her items, like her retainer that has her name on it.
Okay. So when's the last time you saw that bag?
It's been a long time. Like I said, when I used to work out at, there's 2 gyms in Thomaston. I don't remember the name of it. I used that one, and I had a gray Nike bag I used to work out in.
Man, he had a story.
I interchanged my stuff like protein drinks, powder shakes like pre-workout, workout shorts, pants, shoes, whatever. I put it in that bag or my Nike bag.
So when's the last time that you saw that bag?
I mean, it's been a while. I don't know the exact date. I don't know.
I don't do leg day no more, man. It's been a while since I've seen that bag.
He had a white trailer, and that's been a while. And he brought it, but I haven't been through it or anything. He put it in my storage. Thing.
His interview take place in Conway?
Like when you pull in the driveway, it's a little storage thing on the right. You open the door and it's got all my stuff.
Ain't nothing but a bag, man.
I some of it out recently.
That was tossed in there, but I mean, it's in there with a bunch of my stuff, like a brown tub I used to keep in my old patrol car with gym stuff in it, and work stuff.
Would that be the utility room, my carport room at your new house?
Yeah, that's where I keep I keep stuff in that, and I keep stuff in like what's considered the office and the back of my house. I just toss it over the rest of my gym. But it's just the old gym bag.
All right, Matthew. Look. Let's see the photo. See.
All right, Matthew, just come clean. Just come clean. We know you did it.
Yes, sir.
You guys are supposed to be on my side. Aw.
This bag, you saw it moving.
Dido, this bag is yours.
When you moved from your apartment to the main road.
I didn't know.
And your stepdad and Wendell saw it. And another female saw it. All right.
Okay.
The house.
Female? Well, there you go. She's lying. Act.
When you moved from the apartment.
When I moved, like I said, I had all my stuff in the white trailer.
Man, that's not what I'm asking you. When y'all were in the process of moving, and you moved into the house that you're at now, your residence.
Come on, it's just a bag.
Yes, sir. It's in my storage room in the garage.
All right. Now, why would I be holding a picture of this bag?
What a nothing burger. Let him off the hook.
Why would Jessica have it if you had it at your house?
I say we let him go. Yeah, he did chuck a rock at me. That's why I don't fight monkeys. It's always the monkey, man.
All right.
Exactly who.
Okay. And inside that bag, there were numerous contents inside of it. And one of those is this right here. You know what this is?
It's like Jessica's old retainer thing.
Matthew.
She had them wear together.
I don't suppose you'd mind telling us about your sister. What happened to my...
The bag was completely filled with female
I wouldn't want to
clothes.
force you. No.
And this is one photo of
It's
it.
fine.
That's not yours.
All right. It happened on the day the city fell.
Okay. That's not yours.
No, sir.
Right.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Who did that belong to?
That's kind of Jessica's thing. I want us to be Jessica's retainer thing.
If it was in that... If it was in
Can't
this
recognize
right
those
here,
enemies.
where would that have been at?
The end of the game.
Where would it have been at?
It would have been in my garage thing like this.
Which is where?
Which is at my house.
Which is at your
It's
house.
the guy.
Yes, sir.
Forcing Matthew to use his own deductive reasoning skills, making him repeat where in the house the bag was, how he would be the only person to have access to it, and how he was withholding it from the police, is one of the most effective, and in a sense, emasculating ways he could have handled this interrogation. To be clear, this interrogator works directly with Boynton and his grandfather. He has seen how he acts and operates, and he knows
When I
that
came
Matthew
to,
is the type
I was
of person to need to feel
cuts and
respected and in
bruises.
charge of every scenario. Getting him to
Your model
clearly state
doesn't
the
really show
facts,
it.
walking through the situation as if he is a child and approaching him with the tone of a parent disappointed in their child's behavior is incredibly effective and wise.
Did you buy that for Jessica?
I don't recall. I don't think I did.
Because she
I
had...
think her grandparents did.
Because she had retainers before she met you, right? Before y'all got married, right?
I believe so.
Why?
So that would make it whose property?
It's not just that.
Hers.
It's
Not
him
yours,
too.
right?
Right.
The Mobius bastard. I'll wring his neck with my
Whose
bare
bag is
hands.
that?
I swear it.
Jessica's.
Whoa, it's my water.
And the contents in the bag?
I ain't drank no soda today, man.
So why would you not
believe
brought
it?
that to us when you noticed, when you saw the bag and moving?
Sarge, I promise I've not been through that bag. The last time I used that bag was for the
I
gym.
didn't ask you that, Matthew. Listen to me,
You're
buddy.
saying I'm like him.
Whose bag is
No
this?
need to throw it in
I
my
understand what you're
face.
saying. It's Jessica's. I should have brought it up here.
You
So
know,
why do you look like that?
all things, I don't know anything about your addiction, but all things involved in reference to this case,
was meant to stand somewhere between.
all going
During the
around the
Trinity
statement that you wrote.
It all adds up to
Where's the
this.
statement at? The statement that you wrote. The statement, I didn't read the statement said, what did it say?
So about you and Alpha.
It's just very brief. Gave Jessica her property, like I gave her a computer and everything.
It was unforeseen.
Yes, sir.
Whose
For
is
that
this bag?
Mobius and
It's
man
Jessica's.
to have that kind of power. To my fortune, it unshackled me from the chains of
I
Ontos.
didn't think about it because I used it as a gym bag and she let
As
me
you
use
may
it.
know,
I
and this is
understand what
surely
you're
evident to you, Shulk.
Matthew,
origin.
police officer.
It's based upon the architecture of Ontos's core.
I understand.
You're a police officer, Matthew. You know we are held to a higher standard than anybody
Hey,
else.
it's the guy.
I understand.
Back in his
people
game.
I heard about that from
Don't
Lily.
expect us to make mistakes. They don't know
Elvis
how to review.
recorded.
I understand that. You understand that.
Ontos was the arbiter,
Should have been smarter about it.
and thus was predicated on the existence, or perhaps the opinions, of the others, Logos and Numa.
In short, without
You
the
work
two
out
of
a
them
lot, don't you?
present,
Stay in shape.
Ontos
You're
is
in good
just
shape,
gonna
right?
Try to.
You have two bags that you swap your
He was
stuff in
shaped
between.
by chance,
Yeah, I
and
don't have another
shouldered
one
the
anymore.
man's regret, as he was
This has
born
been
into
your only gym
that
bag.
world. Hence,
How would you not
he
do
was able to
to
help
the
him.
bag? If this was your gym bag, man.
He is no longer.
I have no excuse.
The me that is
Like
left
you
is
said, I
just a
should
machine.
have thought about it and
A
brought it up.
machine
That's
with
like
no
having two
sympathy.
cars.
That's why
Yes, sir.
he took steps
If you use two
to
cars and you
erase
get in
this
the other
world,
one and it's out of gas, then you're not know it's out of gas.
You're right.
Because you use two
to
cars.
create a new future in its place.
If you were using
Debris
this
of the
being
past,
slap full,
and the
when I
noise
say
that
it was slap
permeates
full,
the
I mean
present.
it was,
Your lives
I
are
want to
taken.
say, just a guess at probably 30 or 40
His
articles of
conclusion
clothing in
that
it.
only new life, that of the people of the city, ought to be
I
preserved.
mean, it almost looked like
Ontos proclaimed
when
himself
we were to pack this bag
and
and
chose
pack
to
this
leave for a
bag
new world,
to move.
shepherding the citizens along with him, while erasing the old world in his wake.
The interrogator stops
However,
after stating that
Ben's
whoever
intrusion
packed this
caused
bag
something
seemed
of a
like they
setback.
packed it to move because, according to the statements
is
given
not
by
all it
Matthew's
did.
ex, he
In
claimed
any
that the
case,
bag was
I was
originally
able to
packed by
separate from
Jessica
Alpha.
when she was planning on
The
taking the
memories
kids and
of
leaving him.
traveling with
That's
you.
why it contains
And
so
all of
many
the
of her
faint
favorite clothing
recollections.
items, as well as her
He composed
retainer,
me.
which she needed. He specifically wanted to hold on
You
to
could
it
call me his
because it held
conscience.
value to her, and it never had been used as a gym bag,
So-
obviously.
Here's what this conscience or whatever is said. There's no life deserved to be left within. All life is worth saving, more or less.
This is Matthew Boynton, January the 9th, 2017.
I suspect that if Logos or
I was
Numa
advised of
were
a police
here,
statement on previous date by
They would
Lieutenant
surely say the
Yancey.
same
Jessica
thing.
Lester Dash Boynton's
Yeah,
property was
I bet.
already previously returned to her by my
So why
stepdad,
tag
Charles
along with the
McDaniel
kid?
Jr. Shortly after
reason,
Jessica got out of this
don't you?
hospital,
But
the
Alpha
dining
took
room
along some
table,
form
along
of
with other
power
items, were
as
picked
well.
up by
He
Kathy
needs a
Zellner
body
for
to
Jessica. The remaining items, such as
Like
her
your
chest clothing and other
Samson
miscellaneous
once
items,
looked
returned to Jessica. I
And
did not
Matthew
have any
said-
other items of Jessica's. This is Matthew Boynton. Is that your statement?
Yes, sir.
Speaking of Matthew's
That's
sister,
Jessica's bag.
What's this? This
I
weird...
thought we were having a party.
By the lake.
Do you understand you didn't buy that?
I understand.
That does not make it community property.
I understand.
That makes it her property
Yes, sir.
that you're in possession of.
Yes, sir.
I see why you said by
Matthew,
boss.
come. It's time to go.
That's the end of the chapter, really? Oh man, I would have just swam around the lake more.
The bag was turned into us.
Come to your tomboy cat sister. Wait a minute, that's a sentence I don't want to really say without
It came out of your story.
without clarifying.
Is that true?
Okay,
Yes, sir.
it's all backed up.
Is there anything you'd like to say?
Wait a minute, that chapter technically had no boss.
I said I was just done with one part of script.
Do you believe that statement to be accurate and true?
Not now.
Did you believe it then?
No, sir.
Wrong. I don't avow that. Flashback? Yep.
Through walking Matthew through the sequence of events, getting him to admit the basic facts without adding any input or details, the interrogator has gotten Matthew to admit that he made a false statement to the police, and although it's not a murder charge, he has admitted guilt in this case.
Any water or something right there? You sure? I got some right here. Thank you. We'll be right back.
I like how I'm level 1 now. I'm literally on level 1! I'm on level 1 and I'm punching dogs, man. The Fog Beasts were in the Xenoblade 1 DLC.
Niall?
I'm fine.
I'm so out of the loop. I kind of get what Shulk and Rex and A were talking about there.
They were
I obviously know who Numa is.
Vibes, but they weren't the same.
And Logos I remember.
Matthew, what happened? Oh, hey, Oren. It's fine. We're all good. Was it Mobius? Nah, some
Basically,
new
show up,
kind
do
of
nothing,
breed
then
of
leave.
monster. Took them down.
It's
and they
remember
vanished
that
into
thing?
thin air.
That thing from other
Don't
game?
scare me like that. I thought, since you used the Ouroboros power, it had to be Mobius.
Come on, that's crazy talk. It's been like 15 years since we last tussled with Mobius.
Yeah, I suppose so. Oh,
Sorry, man. I smoked a cigarette.
You good? Man, you get one.
I walked around outside. Why would you say you didn't have the damn bag when you had it? You know you can't give a sworn statement and lie on it.
Well, that's all.
Why would you do that, Matthew? It was a bag, man. It wasn't. It's not like it was. Talk to me, man. I mean, help me understand.
Sergeant, I swear, I know that was hard to believe, but I didn't think about that bag. Otherwise, I wouldn't have wrote I said, hold on, little T. I got something, let me go get it. I swear, I wouldn't have done that because I've got 2 kids, 3 and 1. I wouldn't jeopardize that over a bag. And I'm telling you, Sergeant, if I would have thought about it then, I would have said something.
But you knew you had the bag. Did you not know you had the bag?
Don't do it! Don't do it, Niall!
I should have turned it in.
What's the matter with you?
Because I should have, because it's just because even though she don't use it.
It was the right thing to do, man.
I'm clear. Yes, sir.
Niall, what were you up to back there? You were kind of spaced out.
Messed up business position because of my kids.
Well, why didn't you turn the bag in?
It's like the ding in Lord of the Dings.
What's up?
Ding dong
I
die.
was thinking then.
Did you think you was gonna get in trouble? You turned it in late?
I guess. I don't know what I was going through.
Wolf, say.
More
than we expected. No rest for the wicked.
What do you think should happen now?
I'll head over. You want me a day delay, right? That's it. Thanks.
No, that's probably delay.
No, that's not the issue. That's what do you think should happen.
Says they're having trouble with Wolves. Gonna lend him a hand. Damn, they've really been multiplying. Sure looks like it. My bad, I'll catch you up later.
At this point, with Matthew crying about potentially losing his kids over something as little as lying about owning a bag, we should discuss how Matthew was as a father. In statements given by Jessica, Courtney, and Shelby, they would all agree that Matthew was not a kind or caring father figure. He allowed
they're
the boys to eat
liars.
whatever they wanted, which usually was junk food, soda, and sweets. He didn't structure their days at all, allowing them to sleep and wake at odd hours, as long as they stayed out of his hair. And as they began to grow up and have their own thoughts and opinions on things, he would get aggressive with them, the same way he had with his wife and girlfriends. Matthew liked order and respect, and if his children ever did something that he didn't like, he would get in their faces, yelling at them until they backed down. Jessica, however, worked with children at her day job and was found to be a more affectionate, caring parent. Like the bag of items, Matthew enjoyed having the kids, not because he liked having children, but because he was taking something away from his ex-wife.
My kids are fucking daddy's boys, man.
Hey, it's that guy. Remember when we killed him?
They've been over a decade that you see about you. You know, if you were in possession of something that belonged to her, you know you should. You could have brought it to
While
me.
Origin remains in Alpha's clutches,
You know I'm going to do the right thing. You don't have to do the right thing. I would have took care of it. I would have gotten the bag back to her. But when you knew you had the bag and you didn't do anything about it, man, you put me in a situation where I don't have any other choice.
I'm clear. I'm clear. There's no excuse for it. Here. I know it's got that on there. so hard, like working.
Sword of the
I love working here.
That which denies faith and makes its
I was so
essence
scared to come to work every day. My kids every time. You know, it was always 1179 or 1022 to 42 come up here. And it's always something. I don't know, maybe I thought that if I brought up here, I was going to get fired. I don't know. I'm so young and stupid.
But Matthew, you know, doing the right thing regardless, it doesn't matter. If you do the right thing, you can live with yourself.
9 times out of 10, I do. I mean, that's the way I was raised.
But you know that. You know that you
I'm a good old Southern boy, man.
And when you found, even if you found the bag, you should have said, hey LT, hey SAR, hey whoever, I got something, man. Stop for me.
Wrong.
I mean, I told you, I come to work every day scared. There's no excuse. I'm not trying to make one for myself.
What's up with that outfit, huh? Where'd you pick up a weird
get-up like that? I can think about now is my kids, man. My kids.
Huh? Not ill. But it clearly is. How could you not recognize her?
Actually.
Oh, of course. You've never met her before. Hang on. I should have a motor.
Matthew, look at me.
Always trying to show my kids what's right.
But you know, when you swear an oath, we swear that we're going to uphold the law.
Yes, sir.
Regardless.
What?
And you know you can't lie. You can't lie.
That's what happens when you pick up gemstones on a beach.
That's what I was thinking. Like I said, I was scared of what I don't know what was going through my mind.
Does that make it right?
No,
What
it
are you
doesn't.
doing? Come quickly. Everyone's waiting. Matthew.
You never quite explain things to
Hold up a
him.
minute, yeah? Seems there's something really confusing going on here. Alpha suddenly appeared.
My kids, man. Because I've got primary custody over them. And this is going to set me back if I get locked
Rex
up.
and I, and Zed too, we fought against Alpha.
To
save the world from his rancor. Alpha's
She's
power
not going
is
to take care of me like she's supposed to.
for all our efforts.
She's supposed to put them on her insurance. I had to do that.
But Matthew, if you did what you were supposed to do, we would not be here in this situation. You think I would be here?
No, sir.
I would be rather be anywhere else than here. But if you had done what you were supposed to do, we would not even have to be having a conversation. You wouldn't have to worry about it. But you know that we have to do the right thing. We have to do what people say us to do. You know that.
Now is the Avatar.
You know that, especially with me and Lieutenant Yancey. You've known us a long time.
Alpha was out in the first game. Major ally to show.
You didn't lose Naomi because she went missing.
Kids. Like, I know.
Rather,
I mean,
she had
I got
become
now. I'm
Alpha's
not doing a
vessel.
good job now, but the main focus is my kids, man.
See how this would probably hit extremely hard for Xenoblade 1 players then. Oh, he said shit.
Following the interview, he was charged 2 felonies, making false statements and violating his oath of office. However, the case seemed to stall after he was charged. This again likely due to his family's sway in the legal and justice system in the area. 9 months after Matthew was charged, Jessica called the Spalding County District Attorney's Office to ask why Matthew's case hadn't been presented to a grand jury. She was told that, to prove that the crime had been committed, the district attorney needed to establish that the oath of office had been administered to Matthew, and despite their best efforts, they had not been able to locate that document. Shortly thereafter, an independent reporter submitted an Open Records Act in order to locate the documents themselves, and within 3 hours, they sent a copy of Matthew's oath of office. It hadn't been hidden or hard to find. Rather, it just seemed that no one wanted to look. Matthew's case was presented to the grand jury in July of 2018, but oddly enough, the grand jury chose to not indict Matthew, and there just so happens to be no record of this proceeding. 4 months later, Matthew moved to Roswell, Georgia, and became a reserve officer, once again donning a badge without consequence. At the same time as the grand
Now,
jury
level
hearing,
33,
when Jessica had
Niall
visitation
slash
with her
Alpha.
sons,
Now,
her
time to
eldest
lose.
son told her that Matthew had begun to hurt him.
Matthew
Jessica
sounded choked up
reported
saying this.
what
I
he
would
had
hope
said to
so.
Child
It's his
Protective
little sister.
Services, and they arranged for
Oh,
the boys
time to kick
see
her ass.
psychologists. In meetings with child care professionals, the boys talked about their father and
going
stated
to
that
the
he was
fucking
aggressive
timeout
and at
court,
times
ma'am.
physically abusive. CPS reported these claims to the Sheriff's Department in Pike County, where Matthew is living and working. In their investigation, like every other investigation into Matthew, found nothing. However, a children's psychologist who had seen the boys for 25 sessions said that they no longer spend time with Matthew. As of today, the latest report I was able to find states that Jessica currently has custody of her sons, but that Matthew is still contesting that. As of today, Matthew Boynton is a free man with a gun who still works as an officer.
Hey, he
and
got
that
away with
should be a
everything.
terrifying fact. If you have made it to this portion of the video, thank you for watching. Consider
Dude, he
leaving
got
a like
away
and
with
a
it.
comment. And if you like true crime content, consider subscribing or following us on whatever platform you're listening on.
Yeah,
If you
user
have a case that you would like to see on
Okay.
this channel, consider emailing me at dreading.official@gmail.com. And remember, stay safe.
That's the end of the video. Man, he got away with everything. That's kind of fucked up. Yeah, Big Up's being a cop. I mean, what else is there to say? It's literally because he's a cop and his grandfather's like the chief or something. We fucking won, kiddo. He lost the kids at least. I mean, he's fighting back for custody. Knowing how terrible this world is, he might get them back. He literally got away with everything, you guys. Christian time. No, it's not Christian. We can't do Christian tonight. I already made it to chapter 4. We did the obligatory 1 chapter per session. I want to fix my sleep schedule. I'm thinking I'm gonna do a long, hopefully a long Splatoon stream tomorrow. Because I really gotta make it up and make my way up the catalog. Yeah, I do want to fix my sleep schedule. I promise I won't be in the chat of whoever I raid. I don't know what you're talking about, Carl. I need to fix my biological clock. Look, I can't keep waking up late. It's bad for my health. Now look at her run. Look at her skedaddle. She can't handle what the dingus cooking. I need those hours. I really need those hours. I need those hours for my Splatoon. This is 95. That was too close. Yeah! Punch her to the ground! She keeps running! Oh, to do a bullshit laser attack. Understandable. I'm moving the control stick! What do you want me to do, game? You hear this? You hear this, game? Okay, one of my healers is dead. This is bad. Yeah, I'm not a fan of the wobble shit either. I don't know why they thought it was a good idea, because it wasn't. It doesn't feel like it's doing anything half the time. Both my healers have died. I told you it was hard. You did tell me that. And it don't let you fast travel either, so I can't go back and upgrade my weapon and stuff. I'm trapped here. Just kill me. Just kill me. Just kill me. Just kill me.
Shame, my brother. Such a shame.
Retrial. Look at these. Look at these guys. Enemy's hard to beat. Having trouble with a strong enemy? Try raising your level or spending affinity points. You can also take a look at the arts, gems, and accessories you've got equipped. Another option is to upgrade your weapons. Riku's workshop. You'll find necessary materials scattered all throughout Ionios. Alternatively, you can lower the difficulty and be a bitch about it. Imagine.
If you mean to obstruct me, then die!
There's nothing else for me to upgrade. Dude, we're gonna be here all night. Which is bad. I just said I need to fix my sleep schedule. This fucking cat lady won't let me go to sleep. Oh, that's the first step. I did know that, Carl. Thank you. That is much appreciated advice. I'm not lowering the difficulty. You motherfuckers wanted hard mode? You're getting hard mode. It is ridiculous how she just runs like that. You're getting the pure ding. You know, I call other streamers Muppets down. Oh my god, she flew. I call other streamers Muppets. barely see what's going on. Oh, there she goes running again. The combat of the game makes no sense to me. Wait for skill to charge and then press button. The buttons at the bottom correspond to the buttons on the Switch controller. Press button when thing charges and have it in tune with the auto tune and you win. Nah, not letting her do that fucking laser again. Yeah, pretty much what Golem said. Character auto attacks and you just hit the button to do the special skill. And you do it in rhythm, and sometimes you get status effects, and you chain the status effects for even more status effects. And then you charge up the super move, and then you do this, and then you just win. And like half the time it works? Maybe? Maybe. Alright, put your fucking lights out. Let's send her to the timeout corner where she belongs. Right? Yes, correct? I think I literally punched her down there. He slapped her silly. Kind of people in your party seems excessive. It does, 6 people. That is a lot of people to have in the party. Now, keep in mind, we have 6 people. It's 6 on 1, and she's still, like, half health. It's like an MMO boss. Yeah, we went from 3 to 6. Dude, that barely did any damage. Melee AI in Xenoblade 1 is unusable. You basically have to play her manually. Did the remake fix that? Man, even when you break her out of that laser attack, she'll still remember that she has to do it, and she'll just end up doing it anyway the next time she's allowed to proc it. Like, she won't do any other attack until she gets that attack off. No matter how many times you distract her. Because she is complicated, needs to do advanced combos. Oh, my lord. You keep making Xenoblade 1 sound scary. I'm not sure how I feel. Uh-oh, here it is, here it is. Hang on, Nico! Hey, you said you were under-leveled for this fight? I would say I'm over-leveled and I'm still having trouble. I mean, I'm obviously gonna beat it this time, right, you guys? Ow. Xenoblade 1 is amazing, you just need to be careful with Nelly and Short. The best party member is the second one you get, Rain. Xenoblade 1 punishes you for using the healer. Now that's fucked up. I love healing, you guys. What attack is this? She changed tactics! I'm so close. Don't, not now. No! No way! No! No! Carl! Carl, what did I do? Ah! No! End the stream! End the stream now! End the stream now! Cut it! Cut it! The stream is done! It's done! It's over! The stream is done! Perfect. It's over! We're not playing this game ever again! Fuck this fucking game. Thank you for the clip hate army. I was obviously clip-baiting. I'm not actually mad that I wasted fucking 20 minutes of my fucking life on this fucking bullshit boss that I'm over-leveled for. I'm literally 3 levels over-leveled and I'm still losing. Wow! Oh my god. There better be an autosave. I mean, I know I saved at the camp anyway, but... Holy shit! What the fuck was that? Tell me how that's my fault. Tell me how that is my fault. You cannot. And Despo better get to work. What the hell? I did nothing wrong. I didn't do anything wrong. I was playing the game. Thank you for playing my game. Oh my lord. I should have ran the game better. What do you want me to do? I can't just make a Switch Pro appear. Thank God there's an autosave. Yeah, we saw this fucking cutscene already, right? You want me to run this fucking game for you? Oh, that's a good clip hate army, but it doesn't. It starts off when it's already on the error screen. It needs to start right before the error kicks in. I'll probably make it myself. But thank you for the clip. That's bullshit. That's ridiculous. I rarely have Switch games do that, you guys. I thought I was playing a Nintendo console. My depression has been enabled. I don't even know if I want to keep playing, you guys. If you're an emulator, you could have save stated and avoided this mess. It's all your fault. No, it's not. Watch. I'm probably gonna get PB on her now. See, look, I'm already launching her. Another fucking broken game. Broken mess of a fucking Nintendo game that I would have slapped in real life if it walked up to me like that. Yes, I would have slapped the game. I don't even understand what exactly about why did it crash anyway? It's not like I did anything. I didn't do anything particularly weird. Did I overload the game? Were there too many effects on screen? Why wasn't this beta tested? You still haven't told me. Nintendo's really lost their way. I gotta say, guys. That was... I'm just gonna think about that all night. My night has been consumed by that moment in time. I can't get that back. I can't get that fight back. I was right there. I was on the cusp of beating her. I was beating my little sister. And the game was like, no. Fix your game, Miyamoto. I'm gonna stare at the ceiling for hours. I am! Because I was right there. I was on the cusp of victory. I was getting the L from the jaws of victory. But I didn't want the L. I wanted the W from the jaws of the L. I think DSP will use the title to say it's too unsafe in the real world and can't quit their job so we can make the tips goal $200 now. Nah, that's way too schizo mode. It's possible tomorrow he just tries to keep the tire talk to a minimum and instead talks about the Sony thing. No way, you don't think so? He loves playing the victim. But what if he's like, I don't want to talk about it, you guys. Maybe little Wayne, little Wayne. Whoever did the Street Fighter announcement stole it. Oh my god, I hate the fucking wobble stick. And look, everyone's affected by it. Just let the AI deal with it, man. I'm literally shooting missiles at her, and yet she survives. Now, what kind of game am I playing? Would be surprised if some detractor went there to get pics of Cat. Actually, surprising that hasn't happened yet. Not that I advocate for it. Now he's made the mistake of telling us where she works. Sure, he didn't specify exactly where within that mall. But come on, it's a fucking mall. Malls are dead. How many stores could possibly be left there? What if it's a mall and it's only Ket's store left? Oh no, Ket's store and the Lugnut store. Hey man, he was stressed out. He didn't know what he was doing. He didn't know what he was saying.
If I don't make it,
You won't get away with this.
how do you like it? Hold on, give me your hand. Thank you, A. I'm on to you.
Oh, please, please, launcher. Pretty much just doctors and dentists at your local mall. It's not free real estate, but it is cheap real estate. A lot of malls these days will just rent out to call centers and other kind of offices. Just to watch this guy go around dead malls, and not necessarily like malls that are closed down, but like malls that are dying. And oftentimes they'll talk about that. Oh yeah, they pretty much just rent these suites out to offices. Imagine like you work at an office, but it's in a mall. I'm not doing 0 damage. I'm doing a formidable amount of damage in order to attack the boss and acquire enough damage to kill the boss and proceed to the next part of the chapter.
You all right? Let's keep going.
I like how they do that giant sword slash and it very easily, like, invisibly misses her, but the game still gave it to me. Obviously, this game is not about things accurately connecting. Ah, yes, my favorite attack. Alright, you guys better start healing. No way, no way! No way! Whoa, buddy!
Matthew, no! Wait for me!
Matthew, what are you doing, Matthew? What are you doing, Matthew? Fix your game, Matthew! Oh my lord. I'm getting lasered! Oh my.
Such a shame.
I like how it's highlighted on no. Okay. Okay, game. I understand. Enemies hard to beat, cry about it. Look, I actually did all the side quests up to this point. Outside of maybe one. Alright, let's see if we can forge something. This game's ridiculous, man. I literally can't end the stream until we win, you guys. I don't even think I have enough materials to forge. Okay, I was wrong. Yes!
Pleased to use, but not abuse. Pleased to use, but not strengthenment complete. And strengthenment complete.
Look at how much more attack I get.
But not abuse. And
Yes! Get your W poses out. No, we're not doing Christian. Already too late. Or something. I know technically it's only midnight for... But let's pretend like it's already 4 a.m. It's too late, you guys. Anything left over I can potentially do? According to the game? No! I'm not a transphobe.
Made it.
Don't be toxic.
Seems we stood out a bit too much.
I'm obviously not running away or grinding. I'm just making sure I got my bearings here. I make sure I got all the enemies I need, all the unity points.
Let's bash them good. They don't look all that
Like this guy needs to be. Won't let you take the ad survey. Did you already do it earlier today? The 3-level advantage isn't enough. You think I'm having it rough? Think about Golem. He was under-leveled. He was doing the Golem speedrun. Out of stock? I think I may possibly have it limited to a certain amount of times per stream. Maybe someone did it earlier. You can limit it to limited redeems even if you didn't do it.
A most uncommon item.
Now, Chris Chud is like 40-minute videos. I'm not gonna be here for another 40 minutes. I'm not, I promise you. Start the timer.
My clothes get heavy with the water. Can't stand it.
Famous last words. What do you mean by that? I don't know what you're talking about. Help? Ah, yes. This is what you need before fighting the lady. Ah, yes. The gem unlock kit. See? Exploring is beneficial. Alright, give me secret points, right? Secret area. Ah, yes. Tranquil Bluffs. Been here for an hour. Got 3 ads for 10 seconds each. Much improved. 5 for 30 seconds before. Yeah, thank you, Grizzly. Thank you for the information.
This is quite rare.
Invest in your supports. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Because the healing... I only got 2 healers. It ain't like the main game where I can have 3 healers if I wanted. You know what? I haven't killed these walruses yet. That sounds bad. I'm not clubbing them or anything. I just need their affinity points. It's different. You understand, right? Ah, yes, another gem unlock kit.
Let's bash them good.
At least we're dominating these guys now. Now, to be fair, I am going up against them 6-on-1. And I am more than 5 levels above his level. But overlook those details. And just tell me I'm good at the game.
Let's bash them good.
The outcome was patently obvious.
This is quite rare.
Now wait a minute, how was that walrus over there different from this walrus?
Target acquired.
I see that portal too. I have to do something about that. Yeah, I was checking that rift out.
That wasn't even a warm-up.
They summon massive bosses later on? The fuck? That's fucked up, yeah.
Target acquired. Engaging.
Engage! Generally better to focus on the rift instead of the enemy if the enemy's too tanky. Yeah, because the rift is what's making them all pop out, right? If you don't focus on the enemy generator, you're just gonna generate more enemies.
The outcome was patently obvious.
Well, at least we can get them back, huh?
Alright, level 32. Do your fucking worst. The rift will just summon another massive bomb. Last one made you so mad. Oh, so these get worse later on. Maybe now I should start focusing on the enemies a little bit. Oh no, they launched me! Oh my lord!
We can't let it end here.
That was a wash. Okay, I should have focused on the enemies. We can run it back.
We've been found. Phenomenal.
Illusory blue! Where are ya? If I don't make it. Still in the game.
Shine, Fulton!
A big ups Grizzly on the Nintendo fact. There was a side mode in Four Swords Adventures called Navi Trackers. And it involved 4 people with 4 Game Boy Advances going on like a treasure hunt. And you used the TV to navigate around. I don't know exactly what the gameplay was about, but I was reading about this. It was only in the Japanese and Korean versions of Four Swords Adventures. Very, very odd. They never translated it. They just fucking removed it out the North American and European version. But here's the kicker. The mode was present in the build of the game, demonstrated at E3. So they planned to localize that mode, and then in the end, they didn't! Ah! What a bunch of scammers. Why did Four Swords get so much shit? It got a GameCube, GBA, DS, and 3DS game. Well, the GBA, DS, and 3DS, those are all the same game, Four Swords. It just got ported. And in Four Swords Adventures, it's like its own thing. And then Minish Cap relates to them, but it's not necessarily. Like it is and it isn't a Four Swords game. You can play Minish Cap on its own and understand it fairly well. I know Vati's in it. I'm playing it, idiot. All right, Fog Rift Seal. But I still gotta kill the Fog Beast. Interesting.
We shouldn't pass up this chance.
Ah yes, map color. My favorite pastime. Is the radar pointing the shit that's above me? God, that's tempting, teasing, and annoying. It's like dangling a carrot in front of me. What do you want me to do with it? Oh, look at that. There's some sort of pathway up there. Alright, let me do my favorite thing in the world when I play JRPGs, menu, and then we'll give it one more try. One. I'm only doing this one more time. Because the game already screwed me! I mean, technically, I'm already on chapter 4. You know, I hit the quota, 1 chapter per session. I could just end it right now. I didn't promise to beat it tonight. Where did I say that? Quote where I said that. You can't. Alright, is the map colored in? No, I love my colored in map. Yeah, I love my colorers, as they say. I like how she's just standing there. I thought, wait, I don't have to do the cutscene again? She's just standing there menacingly? She's just standing there menacingly. I didn't realize the game would just leave her standing there menacingly, staring at me. She was just standing there the whole time while I was attacking the portal and attacking the walruses. I was gathering walrus blubber. She was just standing there staring at me. I'm running away right now. She is allowing me to flee from her. Why is she doing this? What kind of villain is this? A golem alongside the $10 million I'm going to give you tomorrow. I will beat the boss tonight, I promise. I don't remember saying that. I think Xenoblade 3, the main game, and I want to say 2 did that as well. If you die, the boss will just kind of exist, but not exist until you come back ready to fight him.
Should come useful on the search.
I wonder if she's in the Enemypedia. Oh, she might be this thing is that question mark icon. Maybe that's the flex. She's just so patient. She has no issue just waiting for me because she knows she's gonna win.
Right, that's registered.
Well, that's everything I get as far as AP goes. Well, actually, Glimmer's as good as she's gonna get. I do have one more, whatchamacallit. I think I should use that on runs.
The sky's the limit for my strength.
Thank you for the baited clip, Carl. I literally can't end the stream until I win, you guys. How did you find that so quick? Renders all attacks on a party ineffective for a time. Ooh, that's good. I need that.
My arts grow ever more refined.
The power.
And I think I had yeah, I got one for arts. Let's use it on A.
Skyfoil. I look forward to optimizing my loadout.
Might be time to freshen up the loadout.
Alright. That is as much buffing as I can possibly fucking do, so they better let me win. There is nothing else I can do, you guys. Look at this thing. This thing looks like it came straight out of No Man's Sky with how it's walking that tree there. It's just walking into that tree menacingly.
Time for a break, yeah?
All right, no free scam levels for me. But guess what? I'm level 37. You didn't think I was gonna do that, did you? Any more gems we can scam?
It's complete. Good work.
That's a good one.
That went quite well.
That's a good one. I made a new gem.
Yes, a nice result.
I made a new gem.
Yes, a nice result. That went quite well.
That's a good one.
Okay, okay, we got a few more buffs. Oh wait, we already checked leveling.
How shall I go about improving this? Okay, it's all backed up.
Ah yes, chapter 4. Wait, now that I got gems. Technically, they're all using the same gem anyway. The game has determined I am using the best possible gems. Ah, yes, for me to take on the boss. Boss, which I am taking on right now. Not a moment too soon. I am not shying away. I am taking on the boss. Right here, right now. Right your hands. Alright. Punch him. And that's the first KO. Thank you for the positivity here, Debbie. Look at that! Look at this! Look at this! Look how much faster I'm depleting her health bar. I'm pretty sure that took like 5 more minutes in the original run. All right, we got the launch off. We got the launch. Knock her out the sky because she's been a bad girl. Send her to the timeout corner. Give her detention. Get the Mega Crash out. Get no damage out of that, but send her flying 10 miles away. Giving her room to do that attack. Because as soon as she has any fucking range on us, she activates that attack. You can't let her make any distance at all, or she spams that attack. Very cool. I don't know, I'm feeling good about this one. Look at how much health I've fucking taken off already. Come on, I got so many fucking charge ups here. Let me get the launch. There we go. Look at these four characters asleep. Dude, that's totally fair. No, don't do the laser move. No laser move. All right, see, halfway down, halfway down. You already know what this shit's gonna be too. It's gonna be a winning the game, losing the cutscene, winning the game, losing the cutscene. Look at this! 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 I'm doing it! I'm doing this as much best as I can. No way! I'm not letting you do the laser. No way, no way. I saw your run. That's not. No. No. Alright, that barely did anything. Moving on. Look at this, look at this, it's happening again. It's happening. It's happening again. It's happening. She's doing that attack. Okay, toppled, toppled, toppled and launched. We stopped her right in the middle of it. I'm getting so much better at this game, right? Oh, did I scam the laser attack with that? No, I have to say we're denying all the lasers. We're not allowing the lasers to come out. See, we keep breaking and toppling her. Big ups, Casper. I'm done after this this segment, Casper. Thanks for showing up. I know Chris Chan tonight, unfortunately. Carl can demand it all he wants. He's not gonna get it. Look at this, look at this, look at this! Look at this! It's happening again! No! Whatever, I got a chain attack. Nothing's gonna happen. I basically won. Famous last words. Error out. Error out. I want to see an error. Give me an error. Nope.
Bastard! That's a hell of a lot more power than before.
It's the Avatar. Her emotions are heightened. They're feeding straight into Alpha's power.
No! Hey, stop this!
Winning the game, losing the cutscene.
No, not him.
Hey, it's the guy.
N.
What does the
This
N
raw
stand
emotion
for?
Is what affords him strength. It must be disrupted with emotions stronger still. You fail to reach such a zenith. Alpha.
Male.
N shall thwart you once more. My blade will cut your very will.
Sword of the end. You're gonna use it.
Sure about that? I am Niall.
I am divorced of all that. All doubts. Misgivings gone!
Oh no.
No mistake.
Thank you for not spoiling that. Alright, speaking of losing the game, losing the cutscene.
Blood moon! Find a way to turn it around. This is the move! Chimera! Blood moon!
I mean, we're putting in some work. it's not enough. Losing the game, losing the cutscene. The end standard. Alright, she's a good girl now, obviously, right? I was the villain the whole time, you guys. It was me, yes, the guy from the main game. I'm still bad even in this part of the game.
Matthew.
That sounds like a skill issue.
This again, Alpha.
Elite TV?
Really?
No!
Bad, cause bad.
It is over.
No!
I really thought they were gonna kill her off as some kind of surprise moment. Surprise! You don't get to use her. Like Geralt in Three Houses.
Now Niall too! Huh? The hell are you playing at, eh? Why?
You must not lash out at him. Matthew. He's not your enemy. I promise you.
Stop talking shite! He's trying to kill Niall! He killed Grandad! And you're...
He is your flesh and blood.
What?
What? I mean, I knew that, but... Alright, let's let the game explain. It's literally him!
Impossible. Can't be!
Yet, It was this man who tried to erase me. He is the one to blame.
Niall.
We can't kill him, you guys. He's in the base game.
They're strong. Your emotions. Stronger even than my own.
Hey, her gemstone is cracked.
Think you've bought yourself some time?
We may not have much, but it's more than we need to erase you.
Quite. Well then, I'm happy to wait.
Shite.
For you both. Yes?
Why is she allowed to just vamoose? Not allowed to have her in the party. Ah, yes, the final boss area. Conveniently looming over us. Yeah, N was the true king of hate the whole time. That was Xenoblade 1 area where the final battle of that game happens. And now it's being used to summon the final area of 3!
Origin? What's it doing here?
It was there the whole time, stupid!
It must be Alpha's doing.
All it means is that we don't have a whole lot of time to spare.
Punch him. Punch Grandpa. See what he does. Oh, is he gonna do it? No, no, don't kneel.
What? Eternity. Sorry? My due.
Alright, good. Just speak in
return
riddles.
For protecting this world, Zed promised me eternity. An eternal present in which to abide.
Zed? Is that the Mobius head honcho? What do you even do with eternity? For starters, you Mobius... Bastard. That's the reason for this.
I'm sure you plan to pursue them. And yet I will not let you reach them. Before you can interpose yourself, I will cut Alpha down. You do well to remember that.
Not before he finishes his
You
drink.
serious? Even now? She's your flesh and blood too!
Matthew. Come on, let's go back to base and regroup. We'll tell you everything we know.
Damn straight. I'm done being kept in the dark. About time you let me into the club.
Let's stop by the command center. We can talk there in peace and quiet.
Fine.
Fine. Guess I don't get to go up here till later. Oh, look at that. 24 more quests have opened up. Alright, well, ladies and gentlemen, I did exactly the amount of content I wanted to do for ending the stream. And that was beating the boss. Yes! So you know what that means. We'll call it there. We made it to chapter 4. Progress was made.
Laundry, laundry, laundry.
Looks like this stream is getting deleted. No, it's not. Well, I mean, it is after like 2 weeks, but then you can find it on YouTube.
It's all backed up.
20 hours, not as bad as the main game.
How shall I go about improving this?
I don't know where they get the painted totem board at, though. Nah, no level ups out of that. And she didn't drop any items. Okay. Well, ladies and gentlemen, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Hands and knees for showing up and being positive and being a good audience. The chill vibes of marketing research may continue. We'll catch you on the next one. We'll find someone to raid. We will continue this likely next week. We'll see how much further we can get. As I implied earlier, this DLC is actually shorter than I thought. I mean, I knew it was going to be shorter than the main game no matter what, but I hadn't realized that the progress I had made up to this point was more progress than I thought. Like I progressed more into the DLC than I thought I had actually did. So I was thinking I was maybe, I don't know, 15, 20% through, when in fact I was already 40, 45% of the way through. And at this point, I think I'd be, it's fair to say we're kind of bordering 60, 65. That's what I had saw Golem, yes. So I think 60, 65% is pretty fair estimate at this point. Yeah, but I'm liking it so far. Definite a side grade to the main game. But the quality of life choices that it does swimmingly well. Next 2 chapters, cave level, climbing the mountain at the finale. I see. Big ups, guys. We're gonna take a breather and then come back tomorrow. I think I'm gonna do Splatoon tomorrow and see how far we can get in the catalog. And it'll be non-stop Splatoon. I know you guys love Splatoon streams. So if you'd like to see me lose excessively, stop by tomorrow. Do I have anything else besides this soup I forgot to finish? No, I don't. Oh, that's all she wrote. You can go home. Door's right there. All right, get out. Give me time. It's time to leave. It's done. It's done. I'm Minecrafting after this. I got the stool right here. I just need the noose. I need to tie it up in Minecraft. Yeah, what am I waiting for? I can just tie it right now. Big ups to the swollen ones who made it to the end, such as Mr. Pun, UNFW1, Golem Power, WWE Carl. Bye, Carl. Big Ben, Sir _ Catsper, Grizzly, Eddie B, Natal, Cog, Bob Power, Swollen Dingbots, of course the positive lurkers like Almighty Tevin, Alpha Lee, Ann Lee, DJ Bruno, Ghost MC, Hate Army, Jesse51, Beaches and King, Shroom, Duke Dem, Mark 1, Algernaut, Aqua Saber, Power Yasin Cooler, Double A, Turkey, Kian Goon, Man Eder, Fresga, Sardgord, Trevor Trove, and Wiggle Bottom. Thanks for stopping by, guys. Thanks for being a good sport. I'm gonna fix that clip. Hate Army did a good clip. But it wasn't perfect. It was not perfect. We gotta fix the clip. Because it has to catch the exact moment that the game glitches out. And then we can make that a YouTube short, and it'll get like 1 million views. And I'm gonna make 1 cent off of it. That'll be cool. Sarah! No! No, Sarah, you came too late! You're late and bye! I'm bye! I'm bye! I'm bye! And you're late too, that is true. Made it to chapter 4 in this Xenoblade DLC. It was a fun, positive stream, but it looks like this stream's getting deleted. You'll have to catch it on the VOD. No, but as I've been saying, I'm dog tired. I gotta fix the sleep schedule. Staying awake till like 5, 6 a.m. every night, it's not healthy, you guys. It's not. What is healthy, though, is a raid to Almighty_Tevin, who has been awake all night after being on BRB all day, which means he will be awake probably all night. Now, if that isn't a deal of a lifetime, I don't know what is. Alright, here is the raid message. What's Tevin doing? Oh, he's watching the Sony thing while playing a game! I love when he plays games. Isn't that the whole reason you stream on Twitch and this place? Oh no, he's watching Review Tech. Okay, you guys are in for a show, I suppose. Alright, take it easy. Have a good one. We'll see you when we see you. And if we don't see you, then we don't see you. But if we do see you, then we do see you. We'll see you when we see you. And if we don't, then we don't. And if we do, we do. Alright, take care. Adios.